I'd like to officially welcome our newest recruit to the start of his WWE journey.
You come into our sport thinking it's gonna be easy, but you're in for a real wake-up call.
If you ask me, I think he's going to do big things here. Look out. Superman punch! That shovel's an equalizer. Spear! Spear! This is going to be one for the ages.
We are going to give you the foundation to succeed in WWE. What you do with it is up to you.
So this is it. Day 1 of training at the WWE Performance Center. As you can see, it looks like everyone heard I was coming and decided they'd be better off staying home. This is cool, but there's no way my journey ends here. I'm going to WWE and then straight to the top, where I make sure that—
What are you doing? You're an hour and a half early for your orientation.
I was just checking out the facility.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. How did you even get in here?
Guy up front let me in.
Oh, big guy with the mustache? Kinda sweaty?
Yup.
Well, that's Todd's final strike. Hope he enjoys early retirement.
I tried showing him my ID, but he said it wasn't necessary. And then he told me to walk right in. I mean, I get that I look like I belong here, but the guy's clearly not cut out for the job. If it were up to me, I'd fire him.
Thanks for your input. Anyway, you're going to need to fill out your information on this and sign a bunch of waivers before you can begin training today. And when you're done with all that, there's actually a fun part. You get to design your wrestling gear in case you become a WWE superstar.
You mean when I become a WWE superstar?
Yeah, sure. Wait, have you been filming this entire time?
Is that a problem?
Filming's not allowed in here without prior consent, which you should have been told by security. Frickin' Todd. Turn it off, please. You done with all that yet?
Just finished. It takes time to design a look like that.
I've seen worse.
So now what? Should I go wait at the front desk with you until it's time to start?
Front desk. What do you think I do here? I'm Corey Klein, head recruiter and occasional babysitter of people who don't follow instructions and show up way earlier than they're supposed to.
Oh, that Corey. I guess when we were emailing, I just saw your name and assumed that... You know what? It's nice to meet you in person finally.
Go get changed. Then head over to the gym. The other trainees who started last week should be showing up soon. And to clear up any potential confusion on your end, they are men.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, who are you?
It's my first day training here. Who are you?
Seriously? Have you not been watching Japanese wrestling for the past 6 years? I'm Paragon J. Pierce, the biggest free agent WWE's signed since AJ Styles. Bigger, actually.
I haven't had time to watch Japanese wrestling. I was busy training and fighting in MMA at the highest level in the world.
So you're an MMA fighter, huh? Man, you guys are all the same. You come in our sport thinking it's gonna be easy. But you're in for a real wake-up call. I don't plan on being here very long. They actually should have never sent me here to begin with. But I'm gonna take this opportunity to send you running back to whatever MMA promotion you were cut from.
You remind me of a lot of the guys I fought against. All talk. Luckily for them, they don't have to face me anymore. Unfortunately, you do.
Yeah, in a wrestling ring, which you have very little experience in. You're in my arena now, rookie. And when I'm done with you, you're gonna wish you stayed in your lane.
We'll see.
Hey, new guy, right? I'm Hector Flores. Welcome to the PC.
Don't call me new guy, or rookie, or any other condescending nickname. Especially since from what I hear, you guys have only been here a week.
Okay, suit yourself. And you're right, I've only been here a week, but I've been doing this since I was a kid in Mexico, which is a lot longer than you.
So what? Your dad or uncle were wrestlers or something? Must be nice.
No, I got myself here.
And I got myself to the top rungs of professional MMA, and now here. What's your point?
Take a look around. You might feel at home in a weight room, but out there in the ring, it's a whole different world. You can either learn from people who have experience, or be stubborn and fall flat on your face.
That's not an option. I'm putting everything into this. There's no backup plan.
That's good. But don't expect this to be easy. You're going to have to work as hard or harder than you ever have before to make it to WWE.
I realize that. And I respect everything the WWE superstars do, inside and outside the ring. And I know I can do the same thing, if not better.
That's a high bar to set. But good luck.
I heard you were starting today. Big fan.
Are you a referee here, or...?
Oh no, man. I'm training to be a wrestler. I know I'm a bit on the smaller side, but I'm actually crossing over from another sport too. I spent some time in minor league baseball.
Really? Who'd you play for?
Well, I wasn't a player. I was actually a mascot named Ribby. But I was around a ton of good athletes.
Oh, okay. Well, that counts for something, I guess.
The best part of the job was they used to have indie wrestling shows at the stadium all the time, where I got to rub elbows with legends like Jerry the King Lawler. He found out I was training on the side as a wrestler and actually helped me get a shot here. Not that I couldn't have made it on my own.
So that explains it. You're Lawler's charity case.
It's not like that. I deserve to be here. You'll see.
Sure. If I need a mascot to cheer me on, I'll let you know.
Whatever. I was gonna ask you to autograph something for me, but now I'm not sure I want it. Probably not worth anything anyway.
I signed a whole bunch of waivers already, saying I'm not liable for anything I do to you in the ring. How about I give you one of those?
Well, I'd prefer a signed mouthpiece or glove, maybe. but I guess that'd be cool too. Thanks. See you out there.
I'd like to officially welcome our newest recruit to the start of his WWE journey. The rest of you've heard this speech already, so we'll try to make it quick.
On our first day, he did the whole ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages thing. It was awesome.
We'll do the talking, Chase.
I was just telling him about your cool DX intro you did.
Chase!
What Road Dogg was getting at is we are going to give you the foundation to succeed in WWE. What you do with it is up to you.
Keep in mind, you will be judged at all times. The big man in the sky is always watching.
Not that big man. There's a camera up there with a live feed that goes directly to Triple H's office in Stamford.
The coaches and PC staff certainly have input, but ultimately, he'll decide when the time's right to bring the GMs from NXT, Raw, and SmackDown here so you can showcase your talents.
I'm ready for that now.
Yeah, we know you think that, but it's not your call, big shot.
Okay, now that all that's out of the way, we're gonna start with some one-on-one matches to see where everyone's at.
All right, new guy, since it's your first day, we'll let you choose who you want to face.
Shawn Michaels.
Choose from the guy standing next to you. I'm not an option.
Look, I could beat one of these guys, but that would be expected. I want to do the unexpected in WWE, like defeating a two-time Hall of Famer on my first day here. I know that might rub people the wrong way, but I don't care. I want to make an impact, and I want to do it right now.
Hunter, you seeing this? This is your chance to say you're kidding.
I'm not.
It's cool. I'll do it.
Shawn, that's really not necessary.
Look, if I was standing there in his shoes 30 years ago, I might have said the exact same thing. I'm not the HBK I used to be, but one thing hasn't changed. I don't lie down for anybody. Let's see what you got, kid.
Let's go, Shawn! Teach him why you're the showstopper. Sorry, I was a big fan. Old habit.
I'll hand it to you. Took a lot of guts to call me out and then back it up in the ring.
said I was gonna make an impact, and that's exactly what I did.
It was a risk and also a bit of a shortcut. From my experience, those two things don't always work out.
But this one did, didn't it?
I guess so, since Triple H just texted me that he saw our match on his live feed. Said he was impressed, and he'd be keeping an eye on you.
Well, there you go. Everything turned out great, didn't it?
Yeah, except for my sore back. Wasn't exactly planning on competing today. Now I'm paying the price. Just keep in mind this was one match. You still have a lot to prove before you're ready for WWE.
What the hell was that?
What do you mean?
I mean calling out Shawn Michaels on your first day. There are unwritten rules to follow here. There's a system in place. Who do you think you are to just ignore all that?
I think I'm the top prospect now.
No. Just because you caught an old-timer off guard doesn't make you the top anything. That title still belongs to me, and everyone here knows it.
That's not what Triple H posted on social media.
Wait, what did he say?
Man, it sure is easy to get in your head. I'll keep that in mind going forward.
So, Road Dogg and I were thinking, since apparently you want to stand out so much around here, that we should come up with some new ways to challenge you.
What you have in mind?
One of my favorites is what I'm calling show up or throw up. Basically, you have to do 500 squats and then wrestle Chase without throwing up.
Sounds easy enough. I'm in.
Good. Try your best not to throw up. Road Dogg has a weak stomach, so he'll start blowing chunks too. And it could get ugly real fast.
Just so you know, I'm not cool with how you acted on your first day. Challenging Shawn Michaels might have worked out, but it isn't how we do things around here. So I'm not trying to be cute or anything, but you're in my doghouse.
Let me save you some time. If you're looking for some kind of apology or for me to admit I was wrong, it's not going to happen.
Fine. If I can't talk some sense into you, then maybe I can get through to you in the ring.
Are you saying you want me in a match?
Damn straight. You and me today, one-on-one.
I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish, but I'm going to beat another Hall of Famer. And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Too bad.
So, you beat me on day 1, albeit under questionable circumstances. But do you think you can take down 2 Hall of Famers in a tag match?
Are the Bushwhackers in town?
Funny. I mean, how about you team up with anyone here and face me and Road Dogg?
If beating you two helps me get more recognition, then I'll do it.
All right, figure out who you want to team with, and we'll see you in the ring.
I already know who I want. Paragon J. Pierce.
Tengo una gran oportunidad para ti. That's Spanish for I got a big opportunity for you.
Ignoring your terrible Spanish for a second, what's the opportunity?
WWE was contacted to send a PC student to El Mago's retirement show in Mexico. They actually requested Hector, but for some reason he doesn't want to do it. So if you're interested, we'll have a triple threat between you, Paragon, and Chase to decide who will go to face El Mago's son, El Mago Jr. at the event.
Reservar mi vuelo, which means book my flight.
I only looked up that one sentence, so I'll take your word for it.
Good luck against El Mago Jr. in Mexico. I hope you beat him.
That's the plan. I've been meaning to ask. Why didn't you want to go?
Yeah, just wasn't feeling it.
It would have been a chance for you to compete in your home country. And you're probably a fan of El Mago, right?
I was, but he wasn't a fan of me. That's all I can really say. Just go get the win over Mago Jr.
Okay.
I was in a bit of a philosophical mood last night, and I started to wonder, if you never have a chance to use your finishing move, is it still a finisher? Or is it just a regular old move?
Shocked you're not out with a head injury after thinking that hard. But please, continue.
I guess I was thinking about how dominating my finisher is going to be in the WWE, but you guys are probably never even going to get to use yours, which is kind of sad. Total waste of some perfectly good finishing moves.
I don't think you have to worry about that since I guarantee I could hit my finisher on you today.
Really? Okay, well, how about we have a little fatal four-way finisher match? First one to hit theirs wins.
Deal. I look forward to showing you that my finishing move is not gonna go to waste.
Hey, rookie. You have a passport or no?
Yeah? Why?
Turns out I have to go back to Japan to finish out one more match of my contract there. WWE thinks a Japanese opponent might try to injure me for leaving, so unfortunately, I have to face one of you guys. But whatever. At least it will be an easy win. So do you want to make the trip or no?
Don't know how easy it will be for you, but I'll do it. When do we go?
Not so fast. Obviously, this is a huge opportunity, so Hector and Chase want it in too. So you're gonna face them in a triple threat match for the right to lose to me in Japan. Good luck.
Hey, we have some good news.
You're not going to have to deal with us much longer.
Well, maybe if everything works out.
What do you mean?
Triple H feels like he's seen enough from you and the rest of the class. So it's time for an official evaluation.
Is this the PC showcase you mentioned back on my first day?
Exactly. All of the GMs will be here to see you guys in action. If you impress any of them enough, you might receive a contract offer.
It's about time. I was ready for this after I beat you day one.
I understand the urgency, but some guys never get this kind of opportunity. Don't take it for granted.
Don't worry. I'll make the most of it.
We have the matches for the showcase lined up. Paragon is facing Hector, and you'll be going up against Chase. You don't repeat this, but that should set you up to look good in front of the GMs.
Yeah, about that Road Dogg. See, I was thinking about his first day.
Oh no, it's never good when you're thinking.
I know. I was thinking about how he called me out and beat me. It was definitely a statement win for sure. But what I'm getting at is, how about instead of taking another shortcut at the showcase, you face me again instead? You beat me once when I wasn't prepared. Can you do it again in a high-stakes situation? This time, when I'm ready.
Just think about this for a second, okay? A win over HBK could open a lot of doors. But that's no easy task. Chase is the safer bet, but definitely wouldn't impress the GMs as much.
I'd be happy to beat you again.
Good. But technically, you have to beat me again twice. It's gonna be a 2 out of 3 falls match.
That's great and all, guys, but now I need to find a new opponent for Chase, and that's going to turn into a whole thing. Not that that's your problem. Anyway, before I forget, the GMs want the full presentation for the showcase, so you're going to get to wear the gear you designed a while back. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, kid.
Just a heads up, I wouldn't get all worked up about this PC showcase, since the GMs are really only coming to scout me.
That's funny, because I think they're actually showing up to see me.
Who are you even facing anyway? I heard Shawn Michaels?
Yeah, I'm going to beat him again and show the GMs what they've been missing out on.
Are you an idiot? You had the chance to face Chase, which would have been a walk in the park and a guaranteed contract offer. But instead you chose to face a motivated Mr. WrestleMania who's out for revenge?
A win over HBK will punch my ticket to anywhere I want to go in WWE.
Yeah, and a loss will do nothing.
Well, that's why I'm not going to lose.
I've heard a lot about you, and you didn't disappoint with your win over Shawn Michaels today. With that being said, I'd like to offer you the opportunity to sign with NXT.
This is a big decision, and I need to think it over.
That's fine, but you don't have a lot of time. Weigh your options and get back to me.
I wasn't planning on making any acquisitions today, but after what you did against Shawn Michaels, I'm impressed. So I want to offer you the best opportunity you're going to get, a chance to sign with Raw.
I accept. And after what I did today, I expect you to treat me like the top superstar that I am.
You won one match. I'm hoping it's not, but it could have been a fluke for all I know. So until you really prove yourself, I'll treat you however I want.
Aw, it's our first fight.
Don't make me regret this.
Hey, I heard you're going to Raw. Congrats.
Thanks. I saw you talking to Regal. He make you an offer?
Yeah, and I'm going to take it. I think it's a great fit for my style, and I'll be able to compete for the Cruiserweight Championship. But maybe we'll cross paths again sometime in the future.
Never say never around here.
That's right. Buena suerte.
Heard you got signed. Congrats.
Thanks. What's the matter with you?
What's the matter? You and Hector and Paragon all got signed, but no one wanted me, and now I'm stuck here while you guys are all moving on to bigger and better things.
Did you really think you'd get signed? Wake up, man. You've been the weakling since we started here, and your unrealistic outlook only makes things worse.
You really think that?
Look, I'm not saying you're dead in the water, but consider today a reality check. 3 of us were signed and you weren't. If you're ever going to make it, something needs to change, and that's on you.
Maybe it's not me. Maybe someone's trying to hold me back. Or maybe they just didn't like my look. I can change that easy. I do still have that rib costume.
Chase, look in the mirror. It's none of that other stuff. It's you. I gotta go clean out my locker. See you around.
You're looking at the Blue Brand's newest superstar. Took longer than it should have, but finally, I'm gonna show the WWE Universe what the rest of the world already knows. When it comes to wrestling, I am the Paragon.
Good for you. I'm gonna do the same thing on Raw, but without the lame attitude and nickname.
Wait, you got signed to Raw?
Yeah, I actually had offers from all 3 GMs. Did you not see me beat a WWE Hall of Famer twice?
No, I did. I just thought they would recognize it was a total fluke like I did. But I guess every brand needs curtain jerkers.
I'm really gonna miss you.
Well, you got the better of me again. I'd like to think it would have been a different story 25 years ago, but who knows?
Yeah, it probably would have, since you'd be wrestling a baby.
I get it. I'm ancient. Look, I heard you're going to Raw. Play your cards right, and I think you're going to do big things there.
Thanks for saying that, especially since we haven't always seen eye to eye.
It's hard for me to see eye to eye with anyone these days. That's a joke. But nonetheless, this is always a proud day for us. But just remember, don't slip up and embarrass me or the other coaches, okay?
So basically, don't do anything you would have done when you were starting out in WWE.
Exactly. Good luck, kid. I'll be watching.
It's the arrival of the newest edition of Monday Nights.
GM Mandy Rose and the WWE Universe are lucky to have this superstar on Monday Night Raw.
I know he's accomplished a lot in other places, but let's see how he does here on the Red brand. Then we'll talk.
It's no secret that I have a soft spot for the more mean-spirited competitors on the roster. It's actually my birthday next week. As a special treat, wondering if you could take out one of Raw's more honorable superstars in a no DQ match? I swear I won't tell anyone it's for me.
Here he comes. Preach, Byron, preach.
Time for the party, boys!
This is it. No disqualification match officially underway. Anything goes and everything is legal.
I do not envy anyone in this match, especially the referee.
Brutality. Oh, no, no. Oh, the world's strongest splash. Penny predicament, shoulders down.
Trying to get this over with pronto. He steers clear of contact.
Return fire from Dawkins. Big splash. He goes for the cover. And he kicks out quick. Not even close. This is what you call high risk, high reward. Look out! He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. Counters! Oh! decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it. Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Savage knee to the face.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. Oh, God.
Dawkins avoids that one.
Back into the ring. Boom. He reverses it.
Vicious running knee lift.
Consecutive attacks keeping Dawkins off his game.
This is where Dawkins will be tested. Gotta find a way back in this.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Got it scouted. Brief sign of adrenaline there for him. He's entered a state of distress now.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again. Dawkins avoids that one.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. He may be in a bad way here.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Dawkins' attack gets reversed.
Worked on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Will not stop Dawkins.
Shoulders down.
For him here.
We really saw what these competitors were made of here tonight.
Yeah, especially the winner.
With today's technology, I can watch wrestling anywhere. At home, when I'm out, on the toilet. Come on, everyone does it. Shorter matches are best to watch in the bathroom. Otherwise, your legs fall asleep. Anyway, as a favor to me and my circulation, think you can wrap up your next match in 5 minutes or less?
One of the best superstars around. WWE Universe, prepare to have your mind blown. Corey, for my money, Ricochet is the most exciting athlete on any brand of WWE programming.
He's an absolute innovator. When Ricochet gets in the zone, he sees gravity as more of a suggestion.
A walking highlight reel, if there ever was one. But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows. Ouch! Oh, he knew what was coming.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Harlem swinging. Into the flatliner. Well-placed kick. Oh, my God. Saw it coming. Firm control. Oh, look at the knees. Burying knees into the body.
What are we about to... Oh, knee right to the hams.
Ah, right to the hamstring.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Getting him into the corner. Not where you want to be right now.
Absolutely not. And Ricochet isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now's the chance for Ricochet to get back into this match. Uh-oh. Northern Lights.
Oh, not done yet. There's more.
Double up. Uh-oh. Oh, knees right to the spine. Ouch. Great counter by Ricochet. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Ricochet has been slow to a stop. Needs to pick it back up.
Up into the torture rack. Nothing Ricochet can do now. And 1, 2, 3. And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner, the Captain. You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Well, hearing that Otis wanted a late-night snack and devoured everything catering had prepped. Hope you're in the mood for peanut butter sandwiches and nothing else. Hey, just don't take it out on Otis, okay? I heard he was hungry. Could have happened to anyone.
And here comes one of my favorites.
The big man's here. And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen. I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me. You're not the only person to be looking to convince tonight.
Well, unfortunately for him, he's facing Otis tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the old Otis.
That's because you're a simple man, Saxton. This Otis is an upgrade in every conceivable way. He's lost the goofiness, leaned into his natural ability, and now he's leveled up into one of the most intimidating superstars on the roster. Springboard! He's heading back to the ring. A totally ill-advised decision there.
Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome.
From the top. Oh, just completely off target there.
That is what happens when you throw your body around. You eventually meet the pavement.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. He knew that was coming. Big boot.
Mounted palm strikes. Spine buster, producing a trampling. What a throw. Otis was just a step slow.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Flying. Oh, and he doesn't connect. Right to the back. Man, strikes. Knee right to the face. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Ripcord. Home run. Double axe handle. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. Just mounted with punches. And not, a nasty stop to finish it off. And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
Otis is running to a roadblock.
Look at this. Elbows right to the knee. Round and round. Nothing's going to stop him. What a counter.
Jaw-shattering boot. He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
But what strikes.
Bicycle knee strike. And a knee stop. That'll ruin your leg.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up.
Oh, big stop. Otis in some big trouble. Oh, man.
Thanks. And a reversal by Otis.
Otis finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Otis trying to bring the fight back in this one. Caught with a punch.
Thunderous power slam. This match grinded him down a little. He's got the answer for that one.
Top rope, putting it all on the line. From the top.
Nobody home. Oh, what a counter. Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knee. End of days. Nothing Otis can do after that. 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, the Captain. This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Any truth to the rumors that Dolph Ziggler is messing with everyone's stuff backstage? Hearing he's doing a bit in his comedy routine about the weird things he's found in superstars' luggage. Shouldn't a locker room leader step up and get him to knock it off?
Dirtiest of dogs, the show-off, and one of the toughest. And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this matchup.
And for Dolph coming into this one, I think you need to strip away all the talk on social media, all the interviews. They're all just smoke screens. Trust me, Dolph's coming in with sinister thoughts.
Yeah, Ziggler has always been a master of diversion, always using out-of-the-ring tactics to distract his opponents from the vicious in-ring wrestling threat that he is.
Quick strike to the lower body.
Taken down to the canvas.
And now Ziggler going to the top rope.
Ooh, man.
Cue, Dolph reverses. What a forearm.
Ziggler with the finisher. Up high. That one fails to land.
Missed the mark.
Into the lariat.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Both wrists captured. And Ziggler is falling behind here.
Dolph's got to find a way to defend himself.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp to the chest. Just like that, Dolph dodges away. Oh my gosh.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And Dolph got bottled up there. He's got him scouted.
There's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
This is it. He powered out at two. I can't believe it.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Dolph shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Feeling like it's over for Ziggler. 2, 3.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
been watching a lot of old Andre the Giant matches recently. Nothing like a big man doing big man things. I mean, can you imagine what it would have been like to face him in his prime?
He is the first true giant in the history of the WWE, the eighth wonder of the world.
That's an understatement, Saxton. Andre makes grown men look like children.
And his opponent from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
You are looking at the owner of a 15-year undefeated streak in WWE. That is truly unheard of.
Not your normal opponent, Andre the Giant. I have no idea how you would go to battle with this guy.
A truly...
Plenty has been said about Andre's physical attributes, but I'd also like to call out his ferocious determination inside the ring.
That's a great point, Cole. Andre's incredible stature didn't automatically earn him a nearly 15-year-long undefeated streak. He fought hard to make that jaw-dropping stat a reality.
Just another reason he's one of the most intimidating competitors the WWE has ever seen. I'm sure he's as committed to winning as ever in this match here tonight.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
Senton! And landing with the double axe handle.
Both wrists captured.
Looking for an early pin. There's two. Kick out at two. That would have been a shocker. Oh, did you hear that thud? Andre gets reversed. Oh, man, what a boot. And the Giant can't stop any offense coming his way. Yeah, Andre needs to find an opening fast. He deflects it right back. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. He's getting a little battered now. Turning the tables. A knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up.
Oh, big stop. The Giant's in real danger now. No way. Astounding power. Days. Incredible. Can Andre come back from that? Two. Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
An elusive Giant there. Here's a cover. They can't win this way. Two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Caught with the boot. obviously not.
Look at Andre the Giant. Supersized elbow drop.
That's it. The Giant just ended things.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Andre gets fended off. Knee smashing the face.
Thanks for coming. End of days. Isn't it enough? Isn't it enough? 2, 3. Victory. A win.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
A big win and a big match. Mark your calendars, gentlemen. We just witnessed a Giant be toppled in front of our very eyes.
MVP has been trying to get the crew to follow a dress code of wearing suits. Says it's good for business for everyone behind the scenes to look as sharp as the superstars. But I lug a camera around on my shoulder all day, and a suit is not sweat resistant. Can you get him to back off?
And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen.
I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me.
You're not the only person to be looking to convince tonight.
But he's facing a man who's excelled in every facet of this industry. MVP. He's been a champion, a trailblazer, a mentor. The man's done it all and knows every trick there is.
MVP is out here to show he's still got it. Out here to cement his legacy as one of the greats, both through matches of his own and putting his proteges in a position to succeed.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Turn out the lights.
So precise. And the pressure on MVP continues to mount.
MVP has to devise a new plan here.
And MVP put a stop to that.
MVP needed that to get himself out of jeopardy. Tucks his tail between his legs and gets out of there.
Devastating kick. And MVP brushed up against some resistance there. The veteran didn't have an answer. Shifts it back onto him.
And responds with a counter of their own.
And strikes. Knee right to the face. Oh, what a wind-up. Knew what was coming there.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Gets caught by the exploder.
He saw that one coming.
Terminating. He thinks he has it. 1, 2. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Ooh, wow. Lights out.
He's struggling a bit here. For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point. Perched up top. Heavy knee drop.
MVP's locked in the crosshairs now.
Will that stop MVP? 2 count.
It's over. Oh, and a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Gentlemen, we are about to experience something phenomenal.
And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen.
I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me.
You're not the only person he'll be looking to convince tonight.
But let's not forget, it's almost impossible to overestimate the abilities of AJ Styles. Time and time again, AJ's shown us that he thrives under this kind of pressure.
Yeah, the tougher the matchup, the higher the stakes, the better AJ Styles performs inside the ring.
Styles is getting dominated.
But AJ can't let this flourish. Derail him.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And that move certainly puts some pressure on AJ Styles.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Springboard misses the target. Drop kick hits the mark. Into the corner now.
He knows how to avoid contact. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Every ounce of momentum is now against him.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh, misses the mark.
Side kick finds the mark.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker. Fails to connect on the springboard.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
He's on his heels a bit now. There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Enough already. AJ Styles is bleeding profusely now.
Push.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Double leg takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stop.
Styles wobbling, looks vulnerable.
No way. Astounding power.
The end of days. Crucial moment for Styles.
Looking for the victory. 2, 3. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now.
And things have seemingly gotten out of hand backstage.
No time to wait for a bell to ring. This thing's disintegrating into a backstage brawl.
Steel chair to the ribs.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, man. Oh.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, stomping away.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Dolph's first good night.
Oh, big boot.
Oh! Oh! Gosh, that hurt. R-Truth with a nice reversal.
He saw it coming.
Ooh. Expected that one. Ooh. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. And Truth evades that. Dodges. He avoids the damage. Oh! Escape just in time. Boom, what impact! Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh my God. Both wrists captured and pow!
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh. Oh. He was waiting for him to make his move. Oh, what a right hand!
I don't think Truth's aware of the danger that's coming. The reversal by R-Truth. Quick exchange of counters there.
Knee strike to the back.
Hoisted up.
Boom! Feast your eyes. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Truth gets out of the way.
With the lariat. Running knee lift.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area. Vicious right forearm. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Mounted palm strikes. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Seriously, where are the heads of these superstars at? Don't they know all the perils that surround them?
They could care less, Byron. They just want to mutilate each other.
Arms trapped. Endless knee strikes. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Boiler room brawls, bar fights, and now a battle that's taken us to these perilous platforms over the loading dock. You never know what you're going to see when things break down like this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And a mud hole is being stomped.
And gentlemen, I've seen a lot of movies with scenes on a catwalk. Spoiler alert, they usually end in catastrophe.
Oh, I hope that's not an omen of things to come.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Knockout.
I had the Viking Raiders on the podcast, and we did a segment about the current Raw roster. Who's the biggest prankster, the messiest, that sort of thing. Guess who they gave the ugliest scowl and least likely to get a date award? I've got your trophy back at the office if you want it.
This guy is ready for a fight.
Byron, would you partner with Corey in a handicap match?
I mean, sure. He's grumpy, he's aggressive, and he's unpredictable. All the things you want on your side in a match like this.
Don't even put that out into the universe, Cole. I got enough trouble with Saxton as it is.
Knee lift. There, it gets countered. Ooh, harsh kick. Boom! What a forearm. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Wow! Oh, vicious knee to the face. Mounted palm strikes. Oh, God, that hurt. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
And Eric
the counter.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push now while there's an opening.
Oh, he retaliates.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Oh, big back fist connects.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
He's gaining the upper hand here.
Big boot. Back of the neck getting worked over. Uh-oh. Hard side kick. He's taking some good hits. Knee strike connects. Everything working against Ivar now.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Mounted palm strikes. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for?
Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well.
Oh, big stop. Scouted.
And Ivar is finally changing the tempo. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Strenuous effort here.
After everything these two men have been through, how do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Mistake made by Ivar.
Ivar gets out of there. Oh, heinous knee to the face. Everything working against Ivar now.
Yeah, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
Eric fires back.
Could be what he needed to ignite a rally.
Boom! Thanks for... Hits him with the counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Vicious running knee lift. He's getting... He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over.
Oh, no, I thought it was over.
Good grief, this is chaotic. Come on, ref.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Reversal. Can he take advantage? He gets out of the way. Just defenseless as the momentum is against him. He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver. Superstar looking for.
Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first.
Ooh. And Ivar looks clueless as to where he is right now. Uh-oh. End of days. Ivar's in big, big trouble. 2, 3. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Well, you can't really argue with a win like that, guys.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window. And here he comes.
One half of the street. Here we go as Montez Ford takes on the superstar who earlier today allegedly got into it with Kane backstage.
It takes a lot of gall to lay out Mayor Kane, especially when you're in his neck of the woods. But that's the kind of confidence this superstar brings to every city he goes.
Confidence? More like a death wish.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Uh-oh. Hard side kick. And misses on the springboard. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. That holds back Ford's attack. Up on the turnbuckle now.
Oh my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. Oh, slingshot.
Montez Ford, so elusive.
Now, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Gets cracked by the overhand. Makes him pay with a counter. Fishing for something beneath the ring. He steps foot in the ring again.
6. What are you waiting for? Get back in there.
You tell him, Saxton.
8.
Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. No! Oh, no! Crashing hard onto the floor. That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
From the middle rope. Oh! Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Climbing up to the top now.
From way up.
That could change the whole complexion of this match. Oh, step up Enziguri. And he saw that coming from Montez.
Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stop.
Montez is in a very vulnerable position here. Thanks for...
Able to counter. Oh, wow. Lights out. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Both wrists captured. And that was nasty. Brutal knee right to the face.
He turns it around.
Now trampling the opposition.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back. He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Nothing Montez can do now.
2, 3. Huge victory time.
Hold on. If this guy's day can't get any more interesting.
I might have an idea what this is all about.
Yeah, after what we heard happened backstage.
It's Kane!
And not Mayor Kane. It's the Big Red Machine. The demon has been awakened.
Choke slam!
He's been put on notice.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Last week, Raw ventured south to Knox County, when one superstar traveled further than any other, into the flaming inferno known as Kane's Hell.
And now the demon is here for revenge.
The Big Red Machine may have just come alive, but Kane's choke slam last week may have woken something in his opponent, too. I'm just saying.
Turned that one around.
Oh,
sooner.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. What a boot.
He's lost some of his wind now. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Oh, and a stomp.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Kick right on the ear connects.
Straight impact on the throat. Tough position to be caught in here. Snake eyes. Kane gets that sent right back to him.
Kane prevents the attack from connecting.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Just punched him right in the mouth.
Relentless.
Enough already.
Jeez. Now Kane's leaking. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Face first. Looking to vanquish the devil's favorite demon. Thanks for coming. End of days.
Incredible.
Big Red is down, but is he out?
2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
The MO of Kane remains the same. He'll have to go through hell to keep the devil's favorite demon down.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Oof.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Setting him up for the flatline.
Kane gets out of the way.
Stomping down. Attack after attack on target.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
Drop kick to the spine. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Can't quite get him there.
What a shot!
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days!
Huge turning point right here.
2. You have to give him credit. That was a huge win tonight over Kane.
Hold on. Is this what I think it is?
It's The Undertaker!
The Phenom is here on Raw.
He called Taker out on social media. Now he has to answer him face to face.
Let's see how tough he is now.
Undertaker's not going to wait.
And there he goes. He wants nothing to do with the dead man.
He just took down Kane. I think he's had enough of the Brothers of Destruction for one night.
Look who's here! You feel the electricity in the air, and that's because The Undertaker has returned for a tornado tag match that will turn Monday Night Raw upside down.
What an atmosphere. The Brothers of Destruction together again, facing Randy Orton and his partner, who are looking to go legend hunting.
Many have tried, most have failed. Let's see what happens here tonight.
He's got 11 arms and feet. Enough already. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Undertaker counters. And the Viper scouted. Turning the tables there.
Nasty knee.
The damage he's taken. Pin his opponent right here.
That'll have you walking funny.
He kicked out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Down on the windpipe. Bad predicament right here. Outside kick.
Unleashed might and force. My, oh my, what elevation.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Great awareness by the dead man.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Vicious right forward. Had that one scouted. Being carried around with ease. Big time escape right there.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Coming down with
a slingshot crush body.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Sent straight into the barricade.
And a big boot.
Kane gets out of the way.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. He's in under the ropes. Will it be? And he stops the count for his partner. Oh, look at his aggression just...
There's the clutch. He close to the ropes.
Here we go. He turns it around. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Vicious running knee lift. How many times have we seen Orton punish his opponent?
He can end it here. He's got him.
Jordan through the ring. That is just pure instinct at this point.
Knew what was coming from Taker. He's in a little bit of trouble now. Hooked up and... Guess what is headed outside, guys.
Kane keeps him away. Enough already. Tilt-a-whirl slam.
How's that for a count? Oh, it is a great... Watch out!
Just mounted with punches. And not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bam! He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. Oh, my gosh, what impact. Boom! And inverted backbreaker. Ow!
Climbs back inside. Launch out to the outside.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside. Just launched.
Gets him with the counter. A right to the gut.
Kick lands.
Lariat.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Undertaker moves just in time.
Return fire from the Undertaker. And he goes into the ring.
Firm control.
Answering back.
From nowhere. Devastating attack from the Viper.
And no way.
Astounding power. And the days. Could Kane rise back up?
2. A monumental victory tie over the Brothers of Destruction.
And there you see The Undertaker checking on Kane.
Wait a minute, from behind, with a chair on Undertaker.
And Orton's got one too. They are laying waste to Kane and Undertaker.
Come on, you won the match. This is too much. Are you guys ready?
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from New York.
Oh boy, look who's here. The Phenom has arrived. And demise awaits.
Hell in a Cell with The Undertaker taking on a superstar who stared the dead man right in his cold, dead eyes and didn't even blink.
Hell in a Cell has been The Undertaker's playground throughout his career. But his opponent is hoping to end that storied career tonight and gain the recognition that he thinks he deserves.
Well, if he wants attention, he's going to get plenty of it here tonight. It might just not be the kind he's looking for. The most iconic Hell in a Cell match was Undertaker versus Mankind. But remember the first one? Undertaker and Shawn Michaels, the appearance of Kane that night.
So much WWE history tied to this sadistic structure.
Running knee. Undertaker retaliates. Getting tossed around. An agile escape.
Right to the side of the face.
He's looking a little off balance.
This is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
He's setting the chair, wedging it between the ropes. He's been placed in the corner now. Can he score the pin? He gets the shoulder up in two.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Out of the ring and into hell itself.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Heads out and he has all the time he wants.
Oh, good night.
Sure. And he's able to reverse.
Oh, my goodness.
As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines of the ring. Oh, strong impact. Somehow he saw Taker coming. Ow! Boom!
We know these superstars have everything at their disposal, considering this match could end up anywhere in this arena.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh no, a sledgehammer? Better call the paramedics right now. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
He's looking a little worried now. This is what you expect from Hell in a Cell. Nobody makes it out without having to endure their share of suffering.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, saw it coming.
Sequence of reversals there. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
We may be seeing a dead man walking. Oh, big stop.
Wait, darkness has just come over us here.
And a palpable sense of fear has almost instantly emerged all around us, Cole. Got it. That left sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Undertaker's lost all power. The dead man is looking beatable. Thanks for coming. End of days.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now. Yeah, now we're talking.
Extreme Rules means anything goes and the fight can go anywhere in the arena, the locker room, or the parking lot. But pin or submission must occur in the ring.
One of the dangers of an Extreme Rules match is it can very quickly turn into an all-out brawl.
A match like this shows what having devious intentions is all about. A competitor can't hesitate to do what they need to do. He's returning fire. Ooh, that'll kill you over. He got whipped into that corner.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh, just turn that around.
Man, strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Outside the ring now, he has no need to rush.
And now he may be planning to turn this match into his very own home run derby.
Not going to win this match, setting it up there. Unloads with the boot. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
He better turn the tide. Extreme Rules leave no room for error.
Rollins just a step too slow. Oh, colliding with the barricade. And a big boot. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down. Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And he's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Here's the setup.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Saw that one coming. Ouch. Running knee lift. Looking to put this one away. Hooks the leg. Oh, using the ropes for leverage.
Come on, man.
Kick out. How? Brutal boot. He's on his heels a bit now.
In order to succeed in an Extreme Rules match.
Springboard. Oh, God!
Brash decision-making there proved to be extremely detrimental.
Can you recover from such an error? You have to wonder. He switches it back around.
Record.
Home run.
Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight. This feels so unsafe.
Oh, it is over. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
All right, sliding back in. Oh, jaw-shattering. Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. From Seth Rollins. And this one might be headed ringside. What's he hoping to find down there? No. Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring. Into the ring again. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. returns to the ring.
Going up top.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. Diving Hurricanrana.
Whoa!
He's just getting beaten on all fronts here.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup.
Thanks for coming.
And imagine if his own move leads to his downfall.
A kick out. Oh, my God. The biggest weapon in his artillery fired back at him. But he survived it.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Tossed into the corner.
Whack! Oh, God.
Vicious combination of strikes. But he's got 11 arms and feet.
Shoulders down. Cover away. Using the ropes for leverage. Shoot. Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Turn out the lights just yet.
Fighting back with a counter.
Oh, big start. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Rollins down. What does he have left?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Look who it is, SmackDown's newest superstar.
SmackDown is lucky to have this addition to its roster.
We'll see how he fares here, but I think he has the chance to do big things.
You know what one of my favorite sounds in the world is? Hearing the crack of a kendo stick over someone's back. I heard it at the first event I went to, and it's stuck with me ever since. I would love to see how vicious you could be with a kendo stick in your hand.
We are about to see something good.
Stand up, Saxton. We are in...
Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, thrown in the kitchen sink because you get nailed with anything in an Extreme Rules match.
This is the epitome of carnage and chaos where anything can turn into a lethal weapon.
Which is why it is crucial to exploit a weakness as soon as it's discovered.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Tagging this outside. This could be good.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
lose. Great reversal.
Vicious running knee lift.
Boom. He's absorbed some damage already.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Crew's resolve might be wavering here. Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Apollo fends that off.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Ooh. He'll head to the ring. And back in the ring we go.
Kendo stick to the skull. Oh, and the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. 1, 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
So close. That could have been it.
He's taking this to the floor now. He's struggling a bit here.
Showing a lot of fortitude in this Extreme Rules match for sure, but not sure how much more tenable it can be.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed.
And Apollo Cruz reverses it.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off. I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
He'll take things into the ring.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. Good timing with that reversal.
Ducking out of trouble.
Knee right to the face. Uh-oh. The end of two.
Apollo Crews is busted open, guys.
2, 3. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. Here is your winner, the Captain. What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
I love the New Day and Big E, but when I've had a bad day, I don't want to see the powerhouse of positivity. I want to see carnage. Like they say, misery loves company. Figured you'd be the guy to talk to about bringing Big E some misery.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're gonna settle this right now.
We have a developing situation backstage, and it looks like this is gonna head to blows. Oh, and a knee to the face.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
And this backstage area is in danger of being torn apart if this continues any further.
Oh, say goodbye to our safety deposit, because I see no signs of things slowing down.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. And I don't know what's going through these superstars' mind. Aren't they aware of the dangers up there?
I think they're blinded by adrenaline at this point, Michael.
yes. He didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Right to the back. So much damage inflicted.
Measured knee drop.
Power bomb.
Oh. And he has an answer for Big E.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Knee strike to the back.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Hoist it up.
Feast your eyes. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Measured knee drop.
He had it scouted.
Oh, man, check out this power.
And this has got to be it. And the count doesn't even begin.
Oh, Big E avoids contact.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Working that hold now. Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict...
Ah, look at this. That's a great escape. Unloaded. Just like that, Big E finds a counter.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Big E looks like a sitting duck right now.
He takes control. Big clothesline.
Oh, man. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, impressive counter.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. The big ending. Big E. Big E with a big ending. Oh.
Knee right to the face.
Boom. Ooh, man. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, ow. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
More attacks to the neck area.
Not a pretty sight to witness.
Just like that, Big E finds a counter. Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Straining those muscles.
Oh, gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
Ah, look at this. That's a great escape. He's one step ahead there.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, Big E avoids contact. The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up. The big ending from Big E. Has his opponent up.
This is about to be over because here comes the big ending.
I love that so many WWE superstars care so much about the world and their communities. Speaking of, are you entering the upcoming SmackDown Gives Back Charity Battle Royal?
This highly anticipated battle royal has begun. A very unpredictable kind of match.
Chaos reigns supreme. Even the most seasoned superstar can fall victim to the numbers game or an unexpected elimination.
The only possible strategy here is to be prepared for anything.
Accurate roundabout. He's turning the tables. Countered it just in time. Up and over. John Morrison has been eliminated. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Elbow smash. Big boot over the top of him. Jimmy Uso has been eliminated.
Shot to the jaw. Connects on the kick.
Big E has been eliminated.
Setting foot in the ring now. Body slam. Sami Zayn retaliates. Big boot.
Just a dominant display. My goodness.
That'll break his arm. Vicious.
Sami Zayn starting to struggle.
Look, a battle royal is unpredictable. I think he's still got a chance here.
Quick thinking pays off. Knee to the jaw.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up, and he barely evades. Double underhook.
Elbow smash.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all
Has
in.
been eliminated.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Ooh. Unraveled on Zayn.
And there's the victory. What a six-man match.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And this victory is one for the record books.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
That match was all business from him, Corey, and that worked.
I'm a huge fan of Japanese wrestling. Strong style for life? Get it? Because of my social media name, Mark for Life. Never mind. Do you think you could beat Shinsuke Nakamura in a strong style match? There's something about matches that are all about hard-hitting, gritty physicality.
You are looking at one of the most vicious. In a submission match, you have to take signature maneuvers that result in a pinfall out of the equation. It's about making your opponent tap out to win.
A superstar can use that move to weaken their opponent, but they must be able to lock in a submission.
Yeah, you're right, Saxon. It doesn't have to be a submission move a competitor is known for, or one that's been declared before the match. We could very well see some of the deepest tools in the toolbox tonight.
Ooh, he caught him right in the face.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve. Nakamura having a tough time here. Both wrists captured. Just punched him right in the mouth.
Oh,
relentless.
God. Enough already.
Nakamura gets the counter.
Nakamura reversing the momentum on him.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Nakamura.
Oh, elbow to the face. Nakamura sizing him up from the top.
And he said, you're not getting me with that this time.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
Things should be at a tipping point here. It's tough to resist tapping out when you're hurting.
Knee right to the face.
Savage knee to the face.
Mounted palm strikes.
Oh, that might have just...
Broken something.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Really just laying it in.
Finds the answer for Nakamura. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Really working that.
The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out?
He's trying to hold on, but for how long? In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Textbook scoop slam.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Oh, what a crossface. The king of strong style, close to tapping.
Nakamura.
No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Uh-oh. End of days.
Nakamura could... Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Oh, the reversal by Shinsuke Nakamura.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Mounted palm strikes.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Just wrenching away.
Give up now. Swallow your pride and
submit.
Just hang on for just a little bit longer.
He's risking permanent damage.
And watch this, letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Oh, right in there. And a kick. Great counter.
Setting up. Might just have what it takes to keep Nakamura down. Thanks for coming.
Days. Incredible.
Is this what he needs for the win?
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, it's locked in. The crossface.
The king of strong style close to tapping.
Nakamura not looking so tough now. He may lose this thing. In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. Kick right to the gut. Hits back against Nakamura. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Putting that strain on.
I have no idea how he hasn't tapped out yet.
All the heart.
After all that punishment, he had...
Taps out and gets the submission match win.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
Well, as cutting as Nakamura's knee strikes can be, they just weren't sharp enough tonight.
That's pretty surprising.
Corbin hasn't been getting the matches he wants and is bad-mouthing WWE to all the wrestling gossip sites. It's an absolute headache. Though I actually think we should give him one thing he wants: a match with you. In fact, I've asked management to make it an Extreme Rules match, just in case you wanted to make a point.
And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other. And they have everything and everywhere at their disposal to annihilate one another.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Coming back in the ring.
Going to get that ladder up. Oh, down by the DDT.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
And Corbin's plans fail there.
Utilizing a little Cageccc salap. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Firm control. This match grinded him down a little.
Not everyone's cut out for Extreme Rules. Maybe he wasn't ready.
with high impact. Oh boy, come on, not the chair. Corbin dodges that one.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Corbin. Corbin needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Moved at the right time.
Holy, meet the barricade. Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
He may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, the physical price of the Extreme Rules stipulation is really starting to show now.
He continues to press forward. Things are really going his way now. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And Corbin may have felt that coming. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first.
Corbin, you gotta watch out. Defend yourself. Put your hands up.
Thanks for coming. Knees. Oh, get up, Corbin. 1, 2, 3. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
I have an interesting offer for you, if you'll just hear me out.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
As you know, Bobby Lashley and I are WWE's top power couple. And after careful consideration, we've decided to expand our influence by becoming a power trio.
A power trio, huh? And you're considering me?
Yes, and don't get any ideas about the two of us. Your role would be strictly business. My relationship with Bobby outside the ring is rock solid. It's simply a way for the three of us to team up and use our combined talents to get ahead in WWE.
And you want to answer right now?
Yes. There's no room for indecisiveness in this situation. We want someone on our side who knows what they want.
You know what? I've been looking for a change of pace. So what the hell? Why not?
All right, our power trio is complete. Okay, the plan is to ease into things by working on our chemistry together. So you're going to team up with Bobby with me in your corner, and we'll see how that goes. Sound good?
Sure, let's do this.
Better get ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Dana Brooke at a combined weight of 436 pounds. And their opponents, at a combined weight of...
Here we get our first look at a new alliance looking to make waves on SmackDown as Bobby Lashley, Dana Brooke, and the newest member of their so-called Power Trio are in action.
You know, I consider us a power trio, too.
No way. Absolutely no way.
Yeah, I'm going to pass on that, too.
Anyway, let's find out how the new group fares against Lince Dorado and Gran Metalik.
Yeah.
Oh, right to the body. Right to the kidneys from behind. Driven down. He's taking some good hits.
If he's smart, he'll make a tag soon. A break on the apron could help him mitigate this damage.
Dorado fires back.
Oh, what a shot.
Big boot. Incredible.
Ooh, good contact.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance power slam.
Oh, man, check out this power. Vulgar display of power here.
Lashley is doing whatever he wants.
Bobby's just too massive to maintain.
Beautiful. Gets the tag. Punch lands. Elevated. For the win. A defiant kick out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, what a roundhouse. Long falling, even harder impact.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Up and down, like being manhandled by a bear.
Now he's been put on the defensive. Clothesline. And Metalik falling victim to a blitz right now.
Every form of offense Metalik attempts is being swatted away.
Metalik able to avoid impact.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first. Bobby has this in hand now.
Reversal on Lashley.
Now Lindsay's looking for some momentum.
And that could be the spark Dorado was looking for.
Oh, man.
Does he get him here?
No way! No way! I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
Can you guys believe the power? He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Oh, my God! Lashley is just a punishing force.
Lashley possesses such a dangerous arsenal.
The U-turn he needed in.
He's gone for the pin. This could be it. 2, 3. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Bobby Lashley.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
They are ready for battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Oh, WWE Universe! Don't you dare be...
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming. Hey, kind of like you and me, Corey.
I would very much like to be excluded from this narrative, Saxton.
Goes head over heels. Reversal. What a counter. Hurricane Rana.
What reflexes to stop Kofi? Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Brought down with a snapmare.
What a blow. Carefully measured right.
Kofi Kingston looks stunned by that.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
Slam!
Look at...
He's one step ahead there. Lashley creates an opening with a counter. Able to get the advantage here. There he goes, right into the corner. He turns it around. Reciprocating the initial reversal. Pull right back in. Side slam. Ooh. Kofi falling behind here.
And Kofi needs to stay positive.
Oh, man, check out this power. What a press. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. Ooh. Bobby Lashley dominating. Bobby's just too massive to maintain. That didn't go Lashley's way.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, neck breaker. He gets tagged in.
Incredible.
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominant power slam.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Face wash. Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first. Bobby can taste it now. Oh! It could be over here. This is it. 1, 2, 3. That's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Bobby Lashley.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from
the king of the ropes.
Tonight, the object of Dana Brooks' affections has decided to go his own way in a singles match. To let things cool off with the now former ally, Bobby Lashley.
Funny story. I accidentally posted what was supposed to be a DM once, too.
No one cares, Saxton. Let's go to the match.
Hard side kick. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. It's Bobby Lashley.
Lashley said his now former ally was going to pay for breaking up their power trio, and he's delivering on his promise.
Check out this power. Hoist it up. Down face first. Makes the cover.
He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
Still too early in this match.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Moonsault. Climbing the turnbuckle now. From the top. Oh, misses the mark.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Knee right to the face. Just like that, Menelik finds a counter. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Menelik able to avoid impact.
A big punch. Ouch. Ooh, wow. Lights out. And Menelik falling victim to a blitz right now.
Yeah, Menelik has to devise a new plan here.
He's starting to struggle here.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Heading up, he's thinking big. Perched up top. Knee drop. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are great by now. The arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first.
Menelik isn't looking good as he stirs back up.
No way. Astounding power. The days. Incredible.
And it could be all over for Menelik. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
The following contest is scheduled for
Bobby Lashley, business is... What started as strictly business has turned into anything but as Bobby Lashley will take on a SmackDown superstar that's being accused of breaking Dana Brooke's heart.
Whether he broke Dana Brooke's heart or broke his power trio contract, it's clear that this relationship is broken beyond repair.
And with this much strength in the ring tonight, those might not be the only... Dana Brooke is here, but whose side is she on?
Considering one of these superstars pretty much just dumped her on social media, I think it's safe to say she's siding with Lashley.
From behind, Schoolboy, shoulders down for the win. Elevates the shoulder.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Ouch.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. And then follows it up with a big one in the face. Face wash. Lashley's losing any kind of advantage here.
Bobby's arsenal is being taken away. Lashley out of the way.
And Lashley gets thwarted away. Oh, vicious knee to the face.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Oh, he retaliates.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
And he's taking on a persistent assault. Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Getting back into the ring.
Has the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for?
Legs are great by now. The arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first.
Lashley is reeling. Bobby is in real danger now. End of days.
The Almighty's down and out.
2 count. 3. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
You know what my favorite part of my job as a WWE cameraman is? When I get the perfect angle of amazing move from a WWE superstar. I share all my favorite shots online. I love to update my social media with your finisher. Would you indulge me?
The following contest is scheduled for
a true delight on any.
This is an all-out brawl right out of the box. What should the approach be, Corey?
To not get hit? If you're on defense, find a way to avoid the variety of attacks that a no DQ match allows. If you're on offense, stay on the
He is hell-bent on putting his opponent away.
This has been a grueling battle. What is left? Wait, you don't think he's... Yes!
Oh my gosh! He moved, but can he capitalize? Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
And he sends him into the corner. And Morrison didn't see that coming. Oh, knee right to the face. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Connecting with the moonsault.
All right, back to it, returning to the ring. Back fist to the mush. Running knee lift. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Outside kick. Setting it up. Boom.
Terminating knee smash.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Evades the attack.
Big. Just a continuous rush on Morrison here.
This is Morrison's perseverance getting tested.
Missed timing with that springboard. With authority. Big drop of the leg. Bang! Vicious boot. Running knee lift.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. Ooh, well measured.
Knee smash in the face.
Morrison was ready for that.
He's got the answer for that one.
Time might be up for Morrison. No way. Astounding power.
End of day.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Hey, did you hear about Jimmy Uso's injury?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with me?
Now his wife Naomi needs a new partner in the Mixed Match Challenge tournament. As a reminder, the winners get to be co-GMs of SmackDown for one night. So are you interested in taking his place?
GM for the night? Yeah, I'm in.
All right, I'll make it official. And you should probably go talk to your new partner when you get a chance.
What's up, new partner?
So you heard, huh?
Yep. I was pretty bummed when Jimmy went down, but we can still make the best out of a bad situation.
Where are we at in the standings? I haven't been following the Mixed Match Challenge too closely.
Seriously? Come on, man. There's no time to play catch-up. The playoffs are about to start, and we gotta face Miz and Maurice.
Okay, I got it.
You better not screw this up for me. I have big plans for when I'm GM for the night.
I want to be GM too, so don't worry. I'll hold up my end of the deal.
This is just like the fan fiction I wrote.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
At least these two don't have separate matches.
For the playoff round of the Mixed Match Challenge as Naomi and her replacement partner take on the It couple, Miz and Maurice.
Difficult task to step in and team together for the first time at this stage, let alone against opponents who know each other so well.
Yeah, Miz and Maurice are married, Saxton, so I'd say they know each other very well. It's going to be an uphill battle to defeat them and advance.
She's fighting back. What a shoulder breaker. Clothesline.
No way. High risk cross body.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Cross body.
Slap. The fatigue is setting in for her.
A lot of energy left. Let's cover the tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still. Maurice is out of the way.
And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle. Oh man, the ref needs to get out of the way.
These women have been chomping at the bit, and now they're about to throw down.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Uh-oh.
What a hurt Piranha. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Oh no, reverse DDT. Rolling neck snap.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh, double leg drop.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now. Can you still feel the glow when the lights are out?
Oh, shoulders down. Absolute power. I was sure this one was over. Naomi put a stop to that.
Naomi managed to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
Kick right on point. Oh, look at the afterglow.
Oh, afterglow combo.
Maurice's hopes are waning.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast.
Stops the kick. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Oh, clothesline. And he'll come back from under the apron.
Oh, man.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Right to the kidney from behind. And she's able to fight him. Sunset quick to fly.
Not done there. There it is, cinched in.
And
She lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's...
She's going for it.
1, 2, 3. And she wins. That is a huge victory. Here are your winners, the Captain and Naomi.
And Naomi helps lead the team to victory.
I wouldn't have expected these two to perform well together, but they looked impressive in victory.
I don't know which of these two I can't stand less.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall on the way to the ring at a combined...
It's the always focused Paragon J. Pierce.
And from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 235.
The talented Josie Jane is here. As this semifinal match gets underway, I'm still somewhat surprised to see Naomi and a replacement partner have advanced this far.
They've won one match, Cole. I think their luck ends tonight against Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce.
Well, I know Jimmy Uso is home pulling for the underdogs, and hey, so am I. A Cinderella run like this is what makes tournaments so great.
Merciless knee to the face. What a punch! He's lost some of his wind now.
Looking to do it all himself. Just remember to tag your partner so you can catch your breath and keep up the performance down the stretch.
He tags out, which means it's now time for the women to compete. Producing a trampling. Getting set up for something in the corner. Naomi put a stop to that.
These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
What a move. Hits him with the counter. Double axe handle. Dropping the knee and more. Knee strike after knee strike. He must have had that scouted.
That's going to leave a mark.
Oh my God, big first right into the buckle. The better part of valor. Clothesline.
Watch out! Body bullseye.
Oh, it is trapped now and just like, oh, elbow in the face. Suplex. And shoulders are down.
Well, you have to question this decision.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Well-executed suplex.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
We all know what she's looking to do next. 6. The referee counting, urging them to get in the ring. Cutting off the count in the nick of time. She's taking some big hits here. Oh, a step up enziguri. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Oh, rapid fire combo! Arm wringer applied. And Larry right to the face. And Naomi has taken the upper hand. And Josie needs to find that spark. Oof, kick finds it. Naomi had it turned around. She's trying to fight back in this one. Clothesline. And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle. Oh, God. And strikes. Knee right to the face. Nasty knee. Stomp in the leg. Ooh, bulldog. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. He has just completely lost his wind. This has just been an absolute massacre. And Pierce is on the downside of things right now.
And Pierce has to pull something out of his sleeve.
Big move. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Oh, big stop. Pierce is stumbling into the line of fire. Thanks for coming. End of days. And Pierce is out. 2. And there's the save. Let's keep fighting. That's gotta be it. And a kick out. What on earth? How? Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of. It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that is it enough here. Cover now. Oh, using the ropes. Leverage. Come on now, ref. Oh, stomping away. And Pierce is on the downside of things right now. Can Pierce recover from this adversity? Oh, look ahead, scissor. You still feel the glow when the lights are out? Ooh! 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 She's looking for the win. I don't understand this. Why in the world do you score the victory here? She pops the shoulder up in 1. Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
It's locked in.
You feel like hope is starting to fade away right now. She might be just moments away from tapping out.
Look at this. She releases the hold.
That's a little surprising, no?
Ooh. He's got the shoulders down. 1, 2, 3. And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Naomi.
And Naomi helps lead the team to victory. Dominant forces within their own divisions, even more impressive together.
This is just like the fan fiction I wrote.
The follow.
The final match of the Mixed Match Challenge is arrived, where Naomi and her partner face a formidable challenge against Asuka and Shinsuke Nakamura.
They've been underdogs the entire playoffs and managed to advance this far. I wouldn't count them out here tonight either.
I will. No disrespect to the teams they beat to get to the finals, but Asuka and Nakamura are on a whole different level. When this is over, the Empress of Tomorrow and the King of Strong Style will be walking away as co-general managers of SmackDown. He isn't going to go away that easy. Look at this. Oh, the backbreaker. Right to the spine. Now he's been put on the defensive. What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner. Nakamura style on display. Well scattered reversal there. Series of kicks in the corner. Face wash. The King of Strong Style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
A big punch. Ouch. Harlem sidekick. Whoa, just floating through the air. Double axe handle. Really just laying it in. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are great by now. The arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, face first. Looking to end it here. This could be it. Save.
Still got more fight here.
Setting up. Might just have what it takes to keep Nakamura down.
Incredible. Strange game plan for sure, but hey, maybe he has something even bigger and badder planned.
Cover! Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it. How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Hits back against Nakamura. And he's able to reverse. The King of Strong Style is being dismantled.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
dangerous position to be in right now.
Someone called a dentist. He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one. Clothesline.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. She tagged out, but if you ask me, I think her opponent wanted a break too.
Unloads with the boot. Uh-oh.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches. Maybe not. The breakup.
That's gotta be it. There's two. Breaks the count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Brutal series of kicks.
Still going. Good grief.
Boom. The exclamation point. Finds the answer for Nakamura. Oh, God, knee. Here he goes for the win. Then he closes it out. Makes the save.
Man, just in time.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. This could do it. And they're still in this. But they got caught. The final match of the Mixed Match Challenge has arrived, where Naomi and her partner face a formidable challenge against Asuka and Shinsuke Nakamura.
They've been underdogs the entire playoffs and managed to advance this far. I would look out.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing. Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Now trampling the opposition.
Man, strikes. Wow. Oh, knee to the face. Oh, my gosh.
He's got him scouted. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Reversal from Nakamura. Counter after counter. Series of reversals. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Tossed by the neck. He is just reeling from that offense.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Able to reverse. Shinsuke has him up. And crashing down, landslide.
Oh, man.
Harlem sidekick. And here comes the cover. Push the leg. Feet on the mat. 1, 2. Unbelievable athleticism.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Hoping to end it here. This is it. He breaks the first count before 2.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Hits back against Nakamura. Superman punch. Here he goes for the win. 1, 2. Oh.
Getting out of that
There's Asuka sent hard to the outside. Vicious knee to the body. Last kick. He's getting a little battered now. And set him up. Oh, a knee to the ears.
That's going to hurt.
He turns it around.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Can that get it done against Nakamura?
2 count. No, he beats the count.
Somehow, some way, Nakamura continues his battle. He will not stay down.
Well, you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot. One more. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. The pain window beckons.
Shoulders down.
Coming to the rescue.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Reversal from Nakamura. That kick will stop you in your tracks. He's a projectile now.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Typical guy hiding behind his woman. Wow, that was impressive. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
He's able to fend off the attack.
And finds a counter. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. It's always disorienting. We got a cover.
And there's the save. Devastating elbow. Here he goes for the win. And they're still in this.
He went right into that turnbuckle. Ah, flipping the script on him there. Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination. He's on the ropes. The official sees it and waves off the pin. Take it. And this is gonna be it. And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Smashing the jaw.
And able to counter. Finds the answer for Nakamura. Oh, what a right hand! He may get the 3 count right here!
I think so.
And there's the save.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days! That hit the spot. He's finished. 2, 3. You're looking at the winners of the Mixed Match Challenge Tournament.
Well, they were a patchwork team after Jimmy Uso was injured, but gelled enough to cruise through the playoffs and take tonight's final.
Let's not forget what's really important here. The winners of the Mixed Match Challenge get to be GMs of SmackDown for one night. That's quite the reward, assuming it's put to good use. I have no doubt they'll do just that. Congrats again to the winning pair.
Well, technically, I did it.
Seriously?
Relax, I'm kidding. We did this as a team.
Yeah, we may have been a last-minute thrown-together pairing, but it worked out okay.
So as GM of SmackDown, I know I'm gonna give myself a Universal title match against Roman Reigns. But what are you gonna do? Have a glow-in-the-dark match or something?
Funny, no. I'm going to get my SmackDown Women's title back. It's been too long since I've held gold, so thanks for helping me make it possible. And good luck against Roman. He's family, but I won't be mad if you're able to beat him.
So this is it then, huh?
Nah, I'll be seeing you around. Thanks again. I'm gonna go call Jimmy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
The head of the table has arrived. Complete domination of WWE. This has brought his family and the locker room in line. And we should all be thankful that WWE has Roman Reigns.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, Roman.
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
Here we go with this Universal Championship match as the champion Roman Reigns defends against the SmackDown GM for the night.
Making this match was a given for the victor of the Mixed Match Challenge, but winning it will be a whole different situation.
Yeah, I'm sure the head of the table wasn't too thrilled to have to defend his championship under these circumstances. A frustration he is likely to take out on the challenger.
Face wash.
Withstand. Roman's being picked apart. Series of reversals. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, and a stomp. Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. The stump puller. Leg snap.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And now the challenger looks to take control of Roman Reigns in this Universal Championship match. Yeah, a match he made himself. Really earned it.
Wait a second. That's Jimmy Uso. He's been out for weeks with an injury.
I'm guessing he's not here to congratulate his wife's replacement partner on winning the Mixed Match Challenge. If things had gone differently, this could have been Uso's championship opportunity tonight.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Superman punch. It's all over. Roman Reigns has managed to hold on to his Universal Championship.
Yeah, with a major assist from his cousin.
SmackDown's GM for the night had everything lined up perfectly, but it all changed in an instant due to the returning Jimmy Uso.
No matter what kind of temporary authority he has, it wasn't enough to survive a distraction and a Superman punch. I'm sure both of these men are going to have a lot to discuss with each other and Naomi.
Welcome to the Uso Penitentiary. This match is underway as Jimmy Uso looks to get even with his wife Naomi's partner from the Mixed Match Challenge.
Yeah, Uso believes he did all the work to help get to the playoffs, and his opponent stepped in and reaped the rewards.
Uso was out hurt. What was his wife Naomi supposed to do? Just drop out of the tournament? She and her replacement partner made the best out of a bad situation.
Nonetheless, Jimmy Uso didn't see it that way and cost his opponent a Universal Championship match. Now they look to settle their differences here tonight.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Great counter. Jawbreaker.
Call it death.
Huge boot.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Handle.
He catches Jimmy with a counter. Oh, and a knee to the face. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, a knee strike. He switches it back around. Uh-oh. Left jab. Way up there. Counter. And now there's an opening. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Big boot. Jeez. Oh, what a right hand. And there's the cover. Seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. I know you've had some success here on SmackDown, but I have some constructive criticism if you're mature enough to handle it.
I'd like to think I am. What is it?
I found some holes in your game. Several, in fact. And if you don't repair those holes, they'll get bigger and bigger, and you'll never make it to the next level.
Really?
Yes, really. You can ignore what I'm saying and accept mediocrity, or you can take my advice, train hard, and better yourself.
I don't know. What do you get out of all this?
Other than the satisfaction of helping someone become the best version of themselves? Potentially a tag team partner. But only if you accept my help and address your weaknesses. I can make a slideshow if it'll help make this any clearer.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Okay, so what's your answer? Do you want my help or no?
I want to be the best I can be. So let's do this.
Great. I'm going to run you through an intense program of challenges that will pinpoint and correct each of your weaknesses. First up, your toughness. From what I've seen, it's lacking.
Agree to disagree.
No. Agree to agree. To fix this deficiency, I want you to go start a fight with Riddle and win. Got it?
All right.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're gonna settle this right now.
When it's no disqualification, that means a competitor can be attacked at will, and it's all legal.
This is when you see just how sadistic a competitor can truly be, and that makes for a frightening scene.
It's anything goes. You have to do whatever it takes to survive this situation.
There's no limit to what someone will do if they are unleashed without restriction.
To the body with the chair.
Ouch!
He must have seen that coming.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Man, strikes!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Riddle gets reversed.
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Oh! Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man.
Riddle avoids the attack.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Riddle with a reversal.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, he powered out.
a sharp kick.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Oh, no, look out, guys. Broken in half.
Oh, my God. Riddle out of the way.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Fish.
I saw what you did against Riddle. Could have been worse.
I took down one of the toughest guys on the roster, and that's all you can say?
It was a step in the right direction, but you have more leaks in your boat to repair if you want to be the best version of yourself.
Okay, so what leak are we fixing next?
I see holes in your submission game. Prove me wrong in a submission match. And I'll be out there watching in person, so no shortcuts. Because...
Shortcuts are bad?
No, we've been over this. If you take shortcuts, you get cut short. Now come on, start paying attention and don't let me down.
Here comes trouble. Bit of an odd pairing here as this submission match gets underway.
What do you mean, odd? Drew Gulak has a proven track record of helping superstars be the best version of themselves, and I heard this is his latest project.
Apparently, Coach Gulak has...
Springboard. Bang! Right to the side of the face.
Tremendous balance.
He gets back into the ring.
Bang! Vicious boot. Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash.
On a stomp. And targeting the leg there. And Cesaro is being picked to pieces here.
Cesaro's going to have to endure this punishment.
Knee right to the face. This match grinded him down a little.
He can't allow himself to keep taking these hits. You don't want to be an easy target in a submission match.
Reversal from Cesaro. He reverses it.
He could be turning his fortunes around.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Oof. And he's adamantly in control.
Things are playing out exactly how he envisioned.
You doing here, Corey? And he makes it to the ropes.
I knew. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, it's locked in, the crossface. Can you imagine what it would do to his confidence if he tapped out right here, right now?
It might be the smart move.
And he chooses to let go of the hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
Oh, and a reversal.
Cesaro finally creates some more offense for himself.
Swiss side.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
And he lets him out of the submission hold. Could have been a strategic move to wear down that body part for something.
Thanks for coming. Days. Incredible.
This is real bad for Cesaro.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
Look at this, he let it go. Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Uh-oh, in the clutches.
This one's over. Tap out coming. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Strong counter by Cesaro.
Evades their offense. Able to give him the sleeper is...
Good job getting the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
And he's just in reach of the ropes and gets it to force the break.
The ropes become a competitor's best friend in desperate moments like that one.
Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here. A ferocious attack against Cesaro here. If Cesaro can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Cesaro's pushing back now.
Cesaro hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. He got whipped into that corner.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent tap out.
And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner, the Captain. This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Nice win in the submission match last week. But when I was out there, I noticed you rely on reversals way too much. That's a hole in your game I didn't even know existed. You're turning out to be a bigger project than I thought.
You're not giving up on me, are you?
No, never. It's just going to take more work than anticipated. First, let's nip this reversal issue in the bud. In your next match, you're not allowed to use any reversals. Got it?
Yep, and no shortcuts, because if you take shortcuts, you get cut short.
There just might be hope for you after all.
This is gonna be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Hey, it's a Lucha House Party.
Yeah, we're all invited.
And his opponent, representing Lucha House Party from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 168.
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight.
And taking him on is a luchador that throws caution to the wind. The high-risk, high-reward Golden Links. But don't look at Lindsay as one-dimensional. He's really developed a multi-tool offense.
Yeah, Lindsay Dorado continues to mature inside the ring and out of it. I just heard he learned how to use the litter box.
He's heading up top. Thinking big.
to the sky.
Taking off from the ropes.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And Dorado is taking control in this match.
Yeah, Lindsay is proving difficult to figure out.
Double knee backbreaker.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Uh-oh. Hard side kick. Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
What a double axe handle.
And Lindsay takes the brunt of the situation there. And an overbearing amount of offense against Dorado here.
Dorado has to trust his instincts at this point.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out?
What a moonsault. This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, and this...
into a cover. 1, 2. Oh, and he kicked out at 2.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Superman punch. He's going to the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. It's over. All in a nice work. So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
You're progressing nicely with your training, but we still have more to fix.
Okay. What's next, Coach?
We've talked a lot about shortcuts, and one of the ultimate shortcuts in sports entertainment is top rope maneuvers. You might remember my presentations on the risks these moves involve and my support of the no-fly zone.
Of course. How could I forget the NFZ?
Abbreviations are verbal shortcuts.
Oh, right. Sorry.
So your next match will be contested under no-fly zone rules for both you and your opponent. Let's see if your ground game can get the job done.
And here they come. Unique matchup here tonight being contested under no-fly zone rules.
Trust the process, Cole. Drew Gulak is making his pupil into a streamlined fighting machine.
We've seen Gulak out here for several weeks now with his so-called student, but is his coaching really making a difference? The jury's still out.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. He's lost some of his win now.
He planned for this and can still rally.
My goodness, look at this.
A volley of strikes.
Apollo Crews is busted open, guys.
Looking for the win.
Oh my, how in the world world did he kick out of that?
Not time to expect victory yet.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover. Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy. Oh, heinous knee to the face. By Apollo Crews. Oh, knees right to the gut. Firm control. He's returning fire.
Stomping. Ouch. A well-timed dodge.
Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the Bodhrán.
Shot after shot after shot.
Beats of the Bodhrán. Apollo isn't being given any room to recover.
Some flaws in Cruz's game plan are being exposed.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Thinking about what to do next here.
Ooh, bad landing.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Jarring impact. He foiled that attempt. Caught with the boot. Shot punch. Will this be enough? 1, 2, 3. An emphatic victory. You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how...
I have some bad news. You failed the Drew Gulak training program.
What do you mean? I did everything you told me to do. I passed all your tests.
Sorry, you just don't have what it takes. There were too many holes to fix and not enough time. I'll need to look elsewhere for a partner.
No, I will not accept this. I'm light years better than I was when we started training together, and you know it.
Okay. You passed your final test. Good job.
Huh?
Your last weakness was perseverance, but you just refused to accept failure. You're now truly ready to be my partner. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
All right, now that the easy part is over, let's get to work. We have our first match teaming together next week. If you apply everything you learned, we'll be holding tag team gold in no time. Go celebrate for a few minutes, then we'll start breaking down film on our opponents. This is going to be fun.
They're here! Apparently, we're looking at the newest graduate of the Drew Gulak training program as a student and teacher team up for the first time here tonight.
Gulak's molded his partner in his image, and the two now seem poised to go after tag team gold.
Tough first match here tonight, though, as they take on two opponents.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. He makes the early save. Step breaker.
Riddle turns that around. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Stop in the leg.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse. And Riddle in a bit of danger.
And Riddle needs to find that spot. Oh, man.
This match's brutality starting to show on him. Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Just cranking the head.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a right hand. Ooh.
That should do it right there. 1, 2. Oh, kick down.
This is amazing.
Get to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
We might be close to the end. There is no way this can go on for much longer. Riddle's preparing something. Looking for the submission. Here it is. It's the promise. And he may have felt his grip slipping, so he releases the hold. Still was able to produce some considerable damage, though. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. The cover. Oh, I thought it was over, but again.
Can we please get some control?
Senton connects. Heading up, he's thinking big. Watch out. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
End of days.
Riddle might be on Dream Street.
Oh, and the cover for the win. 1, 2, 3. After weeks of training together, Drew Gulak and his partner look like quite the team here tonight.
I was curious to see how they'd work together, and they didn't disappoint.
What was that? Drew Gulak just turned on his partner. Apparently that's the first and last time we'll see these two team up.
Unbelievable.
Drew, you trained with your partner for weeks and finally teamed together tonight for the first time, but then, for some reason, you attacked him after the match. Can you explain why?
I'd be happy to. You see, when we were training together, everything was so easy for him, okay? No matter what test or challenge I threw at him, he passed with flying colors. And the whole time he had this attitude about it, almost like he was doing me the favor instead of the other way around. And then, when we finally teamed together, he just had to get the win, right? It was his way of trying to one-up me, because he thinks he's so great. Well, I've got news for him. He's not, and I'll prove it. Because he thought he passed all the tests, well, he didn't. I'm the final test, and this time, he's going to fail.
So, you're challenging him to a match?
Yes, but not just any match. I want to see if he actually learned anything. So I'm proposing a match with no shortcuts allowed, which means no running, no escaping the ring, and no top rope moves. Now we'll find out who's got holes in their game and who doesn't.
Drew Gulak's partnership abruptly came to an end last week when he turned on his former student. Now they face each other in a matchup with some unusual stipulations.
That's right, Michael. Gulak said there'd be no shortcuts allowed, which means no running, no escaping the ring, and no top rope moves. Kind of stacking the deck in his favor, if you ask me.
Those are all legitimate rules, and now let's find out if his former student actually learned anything. We know Gulak failed to fix his poor attitude.
Harlem sidekick.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Gulak turns it around.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar. Incredible pressure.
Face crusher.
Can't prepare your face for that.
He had it scouted.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Harlem sidekick.
Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Able to reverse that one.
The death lock is in. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. This is how you punish your opponent. Just one step ahead. Taken down to the mat.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Drew Gulak with the Irish whip on his former student.
Wait, was that legal in this match?
He tripped over the ropes.
And with the referee down, Gulak is showing you exactly the kind of man he is, breaking the rules that he proposed.
Yeah, he's showing you that he's intelligent and an opportunist. The no-fly zone has been temporarily lifted.
Leaving the ring, another rule violation.
And into the steel steps. Drew Gulak is completely taking advantage of this situation. He has no integrity.
This is ridiculous.
And of course, just as the referee recovers, Gulak initiates a side headlock.
What's wrong with that? It's perfectly legal.
Yeah, after he broke 3 other rules.
You guys are nerds.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them leap.
He's starting to struggle here.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Beautiful back kick.
The stomp in every single part of his body. Cinches up the arm,
and Drew Gulak isn't being given any room to recover.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Reversal from Gulak.
Yeah, Gulak able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Suplex.
Makes him pay with a counter. Counters that.
Sequence of reversals there. If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver for the win. 2. Oh, my God, did you see that?
Holy moly, how?
No way. Astounding power.
Days.
That could finish Drew off.
There's 2. What, only 2?
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Oh, reversal catches Gulak.
He was elusive there.
It's smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Gets him with the counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Will it be? I think so. 1, 2, 3.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
I've been watching a lot of vintage Jeff Hardy matches lately. Everyone talks about what he can do on a ladder, but his steel cage matches are also beyond. Think you could take him in a cage? It would be a dream matchup.
The steel cage is looming around our competitors. The door's shut, the gloves are off. No choice but to go through your opponent.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back. Right into the cage. Powerbomb planted.
That didn't go as Hardy pictured.
Jaw-shattering boot. Into the corner. This can't be good. Looking to into the kick. Very nice.
And Jeff is being knocked around. Hardy's being subjugated to a beatdown.
He's going for it all. And now he's starting to make his way up the cage.
Getting ever so close to the very peak of the steel cage.
He's determined to make it to the top of the cage here, guys. And now he's made it to the top of the cage. He's nearly there. Just a few more sure-footed steps, and he's victorious.
Fought so hard to be in this position, but he's only halfway to victory.
He's working toward making his escape. He can almost taste the win in this cage match.
The longer he's up there, the more fear starts to seep into the mind.
And at the very top, he gets a grip on him.
He was halfway home.
The counter. And would you look at that? He could be well on his way to escaping the steel cage.
He doesn't want to spend too much time up there. This is it. This is it. They can practically taste it.
He deflects it right back. And as he continues to climb the side of the cage, you have to think his confidence is starting to build.
Looks like he's having trouble getting that other leg over. On the top of the cage and now headed towards his exit. And in just a moment, this man will be declared world winner.
And would you look at that? He could be well on his way to escaping the steel cage.
He just has to swing that leg over. Just got to make it back down to the ground.
Often easier said than done.
This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Don't know if you heard, but there's a superstar shakeup coming up.
How do you think that's going to turn out for me?
That's up to you. Since you're a main eventer here on SmackDown, you have the option to be protected from switching brands. Or you could choose to be eligible.
Anything else I should know?
There's a stipulation saying that any champions who go to another brand will be forced to vacate their titles. That pretty much covers it.
I have unfinished business here on SmackDown, so keep me out of the shakeup.
Okay. Don't know if you heard, but there's a superstar.
How do you
That's
think
up to you.
Anything else?
There's a stipulation.
I think a potential change of scenery sounds good. Put me in the shakeup.
All right. All superstars participating in the shakeup must compete this week so the other GMs can see them in action.
So what do you have lined up for me?
William Regal from NXT has mentioned he'd like to see you in a singles match, while Mandy Rose said she'd like to see how you work as part of a team. So basically, which GM do you want to cater to?
I'd rather impress Mandy Rose to better my chances of going to Raw.
Done.
It sure has.
What a night here on SmackDown. You can almost feel the balance of power shifting with the superstar shakeup right around the corner.
That's right. This could be the final match on SmackDown for some very high-profile superstars.
And nobody knows that better than all of our general managers who are watching the action very closely.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Oh, the jaw getting rattled. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
If I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You gotta know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
Mounted palm strikes. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Enough already.
Orton able to counter.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now. You're gonna need your back adjusted after that one.
Stomping away. axe handle.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, vicious knee to the face. He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
He's on his heels, that's for sure.
With the reversal.
Tag made, fresh man in.
Oh, knee smashing the face.
No way. Astounding power. Oh, days. Incredible.
Does that finish Hardy off?
2 count. He keeps his team in the match.
Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose.
Hardy averts the attack.
Good night.
Good grief.
Jeff is undergoing a thrashing. Hardy's wings are being clipped right in the breadbasket.
Honing in on the arm.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And he was lying in wait for Jeff.
He made it. Tag made.
Oh, my gosh.
What a reversal by Reigns.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only ever be second best.
Placed in the corner. Oh, right to the body. And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Strong kick. My goodness.
Here's a snapmare.
Can Rey do it? Destroyer! Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
DDT.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Cross body. And oh my God, what a forearm. That's a job.
Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio. And Mysterio is on a roll.
Oh, big boot. The look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Now Rey needs to end this.
Cover. 1, 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
We know nothing can keep Reigns down. The big dog will not quit. In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close this out.
Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. Coming in hot.
Owen Orton is set for a ride and lands hard.
Drop right on their face.
And there's the cover. And that'll be a rope break right there. What a forearm. Heartbreaker. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
What awareness seeing Rey coming.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And Jeff not backing down. Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Man, what a gut buster.
He's been placed in the corner now. Wow, what height on that back body drop.
Oh, great counter. Perfect position. Here we go. 619. From the outside. Front splash.
Randy Orton in a bad way. Running interference. Oh, right in there. Looking for a power bomb here. Up and, wait, no.
Into the cover.
Makes a cover. Looking for a high-risk move.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Great counter.
Crucifix.
Very nice. Hitting combination. Maybe not. He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
From the top. Breaks up the count. Does he have him here? 1, 2. He kicks out at 2. Obviously still has some fight left. Snapmare. Will it be? 1, 2. Oh my God!
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Hanging back with their own count.
The superstar looking to put the final touches. Oh no!
Great reversal.
What a counter!
1. And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Attacking the knee. Such heart being shown by Mysterio.
Nothing can slow Rey Mysterio down.
Tag made. Tag made.
Look at this.
Mysterio with a DDT. Cover. 2. Digging deep for a kick out. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Deconstructing the knee there. Uh-oh, check out the Arabian press. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Oh, has them in possession. Here it comes. 619. Mysterio from the top. Mysterio and the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
Nice teamwork by these three to pick up the win.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say. of the newest edition of Monday Nights.
GM Mandy Rose and the WWE Universe are lucky to have this superstar on Monday Night Raw.
I know he's accomplished a lot in other places, but let's see how he does here on the red brand. Then we'll talk.
I had a crazy dream. I turned on a classic movie after Raw ended, and when I fell asleep, my brain was a whirlwind of wicked witches, scarecrows, and tin men, fighting all my favorite WWE superstars. Got me thinking about tornado tag team matches. Any chance you'd click your heels and make all my dreams come true?
The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following contest is a tornado.
WWE superstars live on the edge every time they step in the ring, but in a no disqualification match, they find themselves even closer to that edge.
You're right, Corey. Anything goes here, so these superstars have to be ready to play defense against any weapons the opposition might use.
If history is any guide, this match would...
Springboard, hung out to dry. And he's taking this to the outside now. Oh, kick right in the back. Boom. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. Here he comes, sliding back in. Comes back into the ring. Harlem side kick. Ruling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Bow. Rear European uppercut. Rude gets fended off. Placing them into the corner. Nice counter by Ziggler. Falcon arrow. Incredible. Really just laying it in. Big knee to the midsection. He's turning the tables. Ziggler looking defensive. Up and down. What a slam. He's looking a little off balance. Knew what was coming there. Elbow drop. Here's Ziggler. Hey, now is no time to dance. Are you kidding me? Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Oh, big start. What a right hook. Woo-wee. And he's able to counter. Middle rope. Missile drop kick. Hit the target. Oh, debilitating
DDT puts him right on there. Oh, wow. Check out R-Truth's face.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over. Here are your winners, the Captain and R-Truth.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
This team was totally in sync, attacking in perfect unison like they were reading each other's minds.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind. They're gonna settle this right now.
And we have a fight breaking out in the backstage area.
Might as well warm up the ambulance siren now. These two are out to hurt each other.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
Oh, man.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Carrillo gets reversed. Powerless position to be in right now. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee. What's going to happen here? Backbreaker. And look, these competitors warned us that someone was going to get hurt tonight, but no one thought it would mean this.
If they were looking for a place to inflict maximum damage, they found it.
Bad predicament right here.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Ooh. It's that time.
The pip drop!
And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable, but did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
And of all the places in this arena to settle your differences, these competitors have found the most treacherous terrain possible.
Nothing more harmful than being tossed around on concrete and metal.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
And Humberto is one step quicker.
Spiked.
Can somebody stop this before we see someone get seriously injured?
No one can stop them at this point. They've gone too far, Byron.
I don't think anyone has the guts to venture into the territory these maniacs have gone to.
Oh, God. Ow!
Oh, with authority! He manages to escape it.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Good night.
Good grief.
Oh!
Knee right to the face. Being carried around with ease.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Up into the torture rack. Pow!
It's stressful always being on high alert. Never know who's going to come after me and my title. But this really helps. Oh yeah, that's it. Keep going, right there. Damn, I guess the reviews were right. You do have strong hands. Okay, easy now.
Time to flip over onto your back now.
Hey, what the hell?
Come on, ref!
R-Truth can never get a moment to relax.
Not as long as he has the 24/7 championship. The hottest potato in WWE being contested, the 24/7 championship.
It's the best title ever, Michael. What other championship has been won by both me and...
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
The champion dodges the 2 count. And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Good God! Good God!
Oh, man. Oh! Truth gets out of the way.
Driven down face first.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes? Sit for the ride through the table.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
He's able to sidestep there.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, the reversal by R-Truth.
Out of the way in time.
Shifts it back onto him. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, knee to the jaw. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Oh, and a reversal.
Savage knee to the face.
And these areas are always off limits, guys. No one's supposed to be up there.
I don't think they're reading the signs, Cole. They're too busy beating the tar out of one another.
Got to find a way to get out of this.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And it is just steel and concrete everywhere you look. There is not an inch of safety anywhere.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Had it scouted.
producing a trampling.
No one trains to be taking these maneuvers in this kind of environment. This is just danger stacked on top of lunacy.
That is a long way down.
I can't bear to watch this. No!
Are you kidding me? Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. Makes the cover.
1, 2, 3. Yes! New champ! Seriously? I didn't even get 1 minute to celebrate.
Enjoy your 24/7 championship reign while you can.
All right, get back here.
Big win over R-Truth, champ.
Thanks. You're not mad I beat your friend?
If I got mad every time he lost a 24/7 championship, I'd be a very angry person.
Good point.
I actually wanted to ask a favor. I'm always looking to improve my in-ring skills, and since you seem to be on a roll, would you watch my next match and let me know what you think?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Thanks.
And there you see the 24/7 champion checking out Carmella's match. Looks like he's seen enough.
Wait, R-Truth from behind.
Falls Count Anywhere match underway now, guys.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Slides down the backside, boom! Attacking the knee. Great reversal. Tough position to be caught in here.
Big time power slam.
This is not gonna be pretty. Not there. Not like that. Flapjack.
Ouch.
Truth caught by surprise. Boom!
Carefully measured knee drop. Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
Truth capitalizes there. And responds with a counter of their own. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Cover. 1, 2, 3. And that'll about do it, folks.
Hello? Mr. McMahon? I'm here for the meeting you requested. Made me wake up early to come down here, then you're nowhere to be found. Nice. Hello? Mr. McMahon? Anyone?
Haha, hey there, pal. Just getting a last-second workout in over here. Come on over and join me. Let's see what you're made of.
One! One, two, three. Hey, did you get my text?
I did, and the voicemails and the DMs. I was almost expecting a handwritten letter to show up in the mail.
If that would help greenlight the WCW reunion show, then I'd do it.
Look, I heard you already have Rey Mysterio on board, and obviously he can still go. But what about the other former WCW guys who aren't really active anymore?
Okay, so what if I bring in another former WCW star and have a match against them on Raw to prove to you this can work?
Okay, fine. I'll be watching. But if I'm not impressed then it's off. No more texts, DMs, or letters. Deal?
I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a too-sweet treat for you. One of your favorite WWE superstars faces off against a two-time Hall of Famer from DX and the NWO.
I couldn't believe it when I heard X-Pac was back tonight.
The man looks like he's in the best shape of his life. I wouldn't want to face X-Pac back in his WCW days, and I sure as hell wouldn't want a piece of him now.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Under the ropes now. He's back into the ring.
Oh. Nice back rotation suplex.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Nice takedown. He moves just in time.
Being carried around with ease. Oh, God, face first. Sights out on the top rope. From the top. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Uses the edge of the knee.
He's absorbed some damage already. Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Deadlift German suplex. Michinoku driver. Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
Utilizing a little penchak salap. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Ooh.
Harlem sidekick. Cinches up the arm and shoulders are down.
Cover here.
Oh, this is blatant cheating. Oh, good.
Great call by our official.
If the ref was more honest, there would be no need to cheat.
Leg drop across the throat. Big elbow.
X-Pac thinking high risk. Oh, my God.
Shove all the way to the outside.
Slingshot. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
From the... And nobody's there.
Elusiveness from X-Pac.
Big forearm.
X-Pac got caught with a reversal.
Down they go.
Aiden had something going but can't finish the job.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees. Thanks for coming. In the cage. That's going to keep X-Pac down.
1, 2, 3. It's over. Oh, and a nice No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
This should be very interesting.
All week long, you've heard about a huge announcement I'd be making tonight. And now the time has finally come. You might be able to guess what it is based on the men who are gathered in this ring and those giant steel letters. But let's make it official. In the very near future, there's gonna be a special one-night tribute show to the men and women of World Championship Wrestling. And it's going to be called WCW One Night Nitro. That's right. Raw is now where the big boys play. I just want to say, it's truly an honor to be a part of helping put all of this together. And I can't wait to pay tribute to the legends in this ring and many more who influenced my career. Now, with that being said, I'd like to...
Huge news with the announcement of WCW One Night Nitro. But apparently, AJ Styles has something to say about it.
Whatever it is, it must be urgent.
Sorry to crash the big party, but I just wanted to say I'd love to be a part of this reunion show too. Apparently you forgot I spent a few months in WCW before it went out of business.
No slight intended. I was actually planning on reaching out to you. Just wanted to make sure we saved room on the card for some of the more well-known WCW stars.
Well-known, huh?
I mean well-known in WCW, not in general. Like you said, you were only there for a few months. But I'm sure we can work this out. Let's talk more later, all right?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll let you get back to it.
As you can see, this show is so big that everyone wants to be a part of it. Now stay tuned to the WCW hotline. Just kidding. Stay tuned to social media for more information on WCW One Night Nitro!
We never thought we'd see this moment. WCW will return for one night only.
Hold up. AJ Styles with the chair shot.
He's not waiting to talk about this later. AJ Styles clearly felt disrespected tonight, and now he's taking it out on all the WCW legends.
And down goes Booker T.
Kevin Nash can't stop AJ either.
Mysterio off the top.
And Styles dumps Ray to the outside.
Okay, maybe this will be a fair fight.
Guess not. AJ setting up for the Styles Clash.
Down onto the steel chair. This was supposed to be a moment to celebrate the legends of WCW, but AJ Styles did everything in his power to ruin that.
Just pathetic, in my opinion.
This seems to be about more than just being excluded from the event. There's something else going on here.
And one more disgraceful act to close out an all-around shameful night for AJ Styles.
All week long, I've been getting messages on social media. Why, AJ? Why did you take out the WCW legends? Why'd you ruin One Night Nitro? Well, here's the answer. At first, I was slightly offended I wasn't considered for the show. After all, like I said, I was an actual wrestler there. Unlike the superfan wannabe putting it all together, who never stepped foot in a WCW ring. More on him in a second. But then the more I thought about it, I didn't want to be a part of bringing back and honoring the egotistical, greedy dinosaurs who sleptwalk through their matches just to collect a fat paycheck, putting the company out of business and nearly killing my career before it ever got started. In fact, it was so bad down there, when they first offered me a contract, I turned it down and took a job delivering water because it paid more. Because all these so-called legends were flying around in private jets with their guaranteed contracts, wrestling 4 times a year, and there was no money left to pay guys who actually wanted to be there. Ultimately, I ended up going to WCW for 3 months, and it was way worse than I thought it would be. Every decision from the top guys was made to hold back the younger, more talented wrestlers like me. Finally, it all caught up to them, and the company folded. I had to go back to the Indies and work my butt off to make it to where I am today. But I'm the exception. Most of the younger WCW guys from that era, like my old tag team partner, they never made it. So that's how I remember WCW. Not as this company that beat WWE for a short time, or part of this over-glorified golden era of wrestling, but a sinking ship that almost took down AJ Styles with it. So that's why I did what I did. I shut down the embarrassing tribute show before it ever happened, and I'd do it again 500 times. So let's circle back to the guy who started all this. You were just a fan when all that with WCW went down. You had no idea what really happened, but in my eyes, that almost makes you worse than the so-called legends you put on a pedestal. You're supposedly a WWE superstar now, so act like it. This isn't your time to play fantasy WCW. It's embarrassing. So you want to talk about destroying me for what I did? Remember, WCW already tried that, and they failed. So I'm going to do a favor for every man and woman in that locker room who has any actual respect for what we do, and destroy you. Challenge accepted.
And here we go.
The man who attempted to bring you One Night Nitro gets his chance for revenge against AJ Styles, who crashed his party last week.
What a disgraceful display from the Phenomenal One. But that's what we've come to expect from AJ Styles.
See, I think AJ Styles must have learned something from his old job delivering H2O, because he poured a bucket of cold water on the WCW reunion show, and every legend who thinks they can waltz back into the ring whenever they want.
There's repercussions for that, like this match tonight.
Big kick.
Just completely off target there.
I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
AJ Styles caught a bit off guard there.
He planned for this and can still rally.
Just hot-shotted to the outside.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Wow!
He slides back into the ring. The springboard attack fails to land.
Styles gets out of the way.
Oh, what a boot.
Firm control. Both wrists captured. Is he attempting a Styles clash?
It's Finn Balor.
What's he doing here?
It seems Balor's attempting to help out his former club partner.
He's certainly got everyone's attention.
AJ Styles has a chair, and the referee has no idea.
Neither does his opponent. It's Kevin Nash.
We haven't seen Nash since Styles took out the WCW Legends a few weeks back. This is his chance for payback. Kevin Nash just turned on his friend.
I can't believe this is happening.
And now AJ taking advantage.
He's gonna do it.
He hits this and it's done. Styles clash.
1, 2, 3.
And it's all over thanks to the interference from Finn Balor and the shocking actions of Kevin Nash. This is unbelievable.
What exactly is the relationship between these three?
I'm not sure if Balor and Styles even know.
There's your answer. It looks like we've just witnessed the birth of some kind of new NWO/club type alliance.
This is bad news for WWE.
Oh, I agree. Nothing good can come from this. They are ready for a fight.
The Prince.
The WWE Universe has been in shock ever since AJ Styles annihilated an entire roster of WCW legends. And things turned even darker when Kevin Nash joined forces with Styles and Finn Balor.
They sure did, especially for the superstar originally responsible for the ill-fated One Night Nitro.
That superstar will try to get even with Styles as he teams up with a WCW icon who's ready to fight back against this emerging alliance of outsiders. If they take them down, then AJ will be on the hook for a one-on-one rematch.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Oh, strong impact. 2. Bad predicament right here.
Raining down those right hands, trying to escape.
Oh, running kick.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Launched into the air with a back body drop. Side kick finds the mark. Just like that, Goldberg turns things around. Raw power in play. There he goes, right into the corner. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Waistlock. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers. The slam.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn's getting exposed.
What grace. And Balor's attack gets cut off.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam!
He's looking a little weary now. Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Saw that one coming, took advantage.
And Finn was ready for that. He skirts around it.
Oh, sling blade. Followed up with
a basement drop kick. Saw that coming. Here's the tag. What are we going to see here? Oh, my goodness.
Nothing fancy.
that was.
Up and down. What a slam.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Roundhouse kick.
Goldberg fights that off.
Styles wobbling. Looks vulnerable.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
DDT plants them. He's tagging out. Put into the corner now.
Byron, I think Finn Balor's due for a little target practice.
Oh, you're not lying. There he comes. Boom. Into the cover.
What a save. That should have been 3. Smooth transition. Putting the... Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Goldberg setting him up. Here it comes, Byron.
We're going to see it. We're going to see it. We're going to see the... with the jackhammer. Goldberg's got it. He's got it.
He kicked out at 2.
What more can be said? I don't even think Finn knows
kicked out there.
And Goldberg can't fathom what just happened. He's used to steamrolling opponents.
Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count.
Tagged in. Shoulders down. Two count. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Uh-oh. Hard side kick. This is it. And he makes the save for his team.
He gets set down to the floor.
Neckbreaker. Ouch. Into the cover. Feet on the ropes. Wait. Come on, Ref, open your eyes.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point. Big boot.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This buster.
Ruthless strike. Oh, look at this. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, right hand. Oh, man. This could be it. Cover for the win. Rope breaks the hold there. No way. Astounding. Then turns it around. Up and 19-16. He can end it here. He's got him. Pin. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And you have to ask, will Balor remain undaunted towards the task at hand? Sends him into the corner.
Kick. Uh-oh, not a good place to be.
Wow. What a hamstring.
Great wherewithal from Goldberg.
He had it scouted.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Oh, look at this.
And the rope forced to break.
He did not want to be caught up in that submission any longer.
Important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated. The sleeper is set.
And the rope forces the ground.
Great effort, though. Counter. And now there's an opening. Oh, look at this.
Off the top, he let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
One.
Sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor.
No way. Astounding power. End of days. Incredible.
And that has been count the lights.
And there's the save. And landing with the... The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by...
Saving his team for the win. Styles getting out of the ring the hard way. 1, 2, no! Kick out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Victory.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Goldberg.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight. They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
the WWE Universe.
What started as an attempted tribute to WCW's larger-than-life legends blend here tonight between two superstars looking to leave their own marks on WWE.
And they'll have to do it in a steel cage match, which means no more invited guests and no more uninvited guests either.
After what we've seen recently, I'm not even sure a steel cage can contain this issue, but we're about to find out.
Got the knees up just in time.
Well scattered reversal there. Oh man, what a kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, look at this. And what's this? Letting him free?
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Oh, this isn't pretty.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Targeting the throat there.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
He's looking a little off balance. He's a tough guy. He can handle the intensity of this steel cage match.
Hard side kick.
Multiple stops.
And a counter. A counter by Styles. Springboard misses the target. Oh, man. Styles has no control here.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
The kick connects. He can create some space.
DDT! Oh, my. Down with authority. Oh, big boot.
AJ evades that one.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Stiff kick. He may be in a bad way here. The steel cage is just as punishing as your opponent, Cole.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
If this works, it can change the course of the match.
Drops the knee. Thanks for coming.
In the days, this could put a stop to AJ.
There's two.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
AJ Styles is going to have to work a little bit harder to become a true contender in the WWE.
I have no doubt he will.
This fatal four-way match will determine who will challenge Tommaso Ciampa for his U.S. Championship.
Of all four competitors, Ciampa must be hoping to get his hands on the superstar that's been pushing his buttons on social media as of late.
First things first, that big-talking superstar will have to handle his business against 3 other superstars who are just as hungry to contend for Ciampa's title.
That catches MVP looking. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
I think he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, man.
Oh, right to the kidneys. Right to the throat. Flipping the script on him there.
Joe able to escape.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Sharp punch.
Caught on the chin. Flatliner. Humberto gets the better there.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Hit the mark with that one. Using the ropes. Leg lock. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Answering back. Tap. Bang.
There's some power behind that punch.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Face wash. Oh, leaping through the air.
He deflects it right back. Countered it just in time.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
He steps foot in the ring again. He's returning fire. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Snap suplex.
Very nice.
Oh, face first. This match's brutality starting to shoot. He thinks he has it. That's going to sting.
There's some power behind that punch.
That unraveled on him. Can that finish MVP? And he breaks up the pinfall. Quick strike to the lower body. Here's the cover for the win. And this might not have a pleasant ending. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Setting them up for the flatline. Man, face first.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
No way. Astounding power.
Days. See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be you. The pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
A running Hurricane Rana. 6 count. And he breaks up the pinfall.
Let's keep fighting.
Talk about dismantling your cover.
We're going to put this one away. Hooks the leg. Wait a minute. Using the ropes here for leverage. Into the ring now. Forced out of the ring. He could pin his opponent right here. It's over. He'll head to the ring.
Really had less than a second to stay alive.
No. Oh, God. An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Great reaction from MVP. STO.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Down with a powerbomb. He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Boom. Oh, right. And the cover for the win. This is it. Kicks out after 1.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here. Valley driver. We're undoubtedly nearing the end. I want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here.
Counters with an attack on Joe. Clothesline. Ouch. He's got 11 arms and feet. From way up. Oh, no!
I don't care how much matting you put on the floor, you are feeling the cement after that miss. Counter. No way. Return to the ring.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Piercing the throat.
Push him over that bar. Knee strike. Able to get the advantage here. There he goes.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an explosive fatal four-way.
And as the dust continues to settle, here's your winner.
A top-to-bottom, action-packed match from all four men.
Yeah, these guys really put on a barn burner.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE United States.
One of the signature superstars in NXT history.
Introducing the challenger from New York,
Tommaso Ciampa has overcome more physical setbacks than almost any other superstar in WWE, and tonight he'll have to overcome his greatest challenge yet to defend his U.S. Championship.
The challenger has been targeting Ciampa's injuries on social media, and tonight he'll target them inside the ring in one of WWE's most grueling matches.
Two fearless superstars willing to push their bodies to the limit for a title. This is what Monday Night Raw is all about.
Man, strikes!
Knee right to the face.
Nasty knee.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Oh, my goodness.
One wicked attack after another.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Oh. And another counter. And Ciampa hits back.
Oh, no, not with the back.
Home run. Ooh. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Oh, man. Hits him with the counter.
He eludes the contact. Good defense.
Rocking the jaw. Arm wringer applied, and bang, so accurate. Boom! Those last hits rattled the champ.
In order to succeed in an Extreme Rules match, you have to be willing to sacrifice your body a bit, guys.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Long side kick.
a step ahead of Ciampa. Uh-oh, could it be? Takedown there! Is this it? 2. Oh my God, what a shocker! Able to somehow power out at 2. Oh! Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution. Ciampa's resiliency is being tested here. Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too late. Uh-oh. End of days. You can have a new champion. 2. Amazing. What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title. Things might only get harder from here. It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
He just won't give up. Oh, God, that hurt.
Cinches up the arm and treating the torso to yet another attack. Shoulders down, championship on the line. 1, 2, 3. We have a new United States champion. I can't believe it. Tommaso Ciampa has been dethroned. And now it's time for him to say goodbye to his precious Stripey. Maybe he doesn't want to. He doesn't seem too happy about it, but apparently Ciampa is ready to accept this loss. Whoa, what the heck? Ciampa's lost it. Obviously, he wasn't ready to accept this loss. Oh my God, what's he doing with those steel steps? I think we've seen this before in Ciampa's epic battles with Johnny Gargano. Oh no. Fairy tale ending on the steel stairs. The new United States champion could be severely injured. Yeah, he came crashing down face and rib first on those unforgiving steps. And would you look at that? Ciampa isn't going to part ways with Stripey after all. He's leaving with the United States Championship. Just all-around disgraceful actions that we've witnessed here tonight. In any event, stay tuned for updates on the new champion's condition. Here's an update. Not good.
I just saw your post. You're stripping me of the title I just won?
Yeah, because I just saw your x-rays and you're going to be out for over a month, which is a month without the U.S. Championship being defended on Raw. I have no other choice.
You never wanted me to beat Ciampa? All you care about is keeping his record-breaking reign going for the brand and ratings.
That's my job to care about that stuff. Besides, we wouldn't be having this conversation if you weren't soft. That's what you called Ciampa, right?
He attacked me after the match. You know, the match where I beat him.
Look, you can go to the Performance Center, rehab your injury, then come back at full strength, and you'll most likely have a rematch waiting for you.
Most likely?
A lot can happen in 6 weeks. The alternative is you face Ciampa for the championship next week while gasping for air with a chest full of broken ribs, most likely lose, and then maybe never get a shot again. But either way, the title's returning to someone who can defend it immediately at 100%. So what do you want to do?
I don't care what you, Ciampa, or anyone else says about being soft. I'm not going to risk my career for one match. I'll be back for my US title when I'm 100%.
All right, I'll let the PC know you're coming.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Byron Saxton, this man is a true testament to selfishness.
It's been a long road to this rematch between Tommaso Ciampa and his opponent, but here we are with the United States Championship literally hanging in the balance.
After weeks of uncertainty, Stripey is only one ladder match away from finding a proper home.
Whoa! Somersault plancha to the floor. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Oh no, now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
Just one right after the other, can't be stopped. I don't care who you are, you can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
Right to the ribs.
Ciampa gets countered there.
A counter answered by another counter.
And this match will head back to the ring. Getting a ladder in position now.
Smack dab in the center of the ring too, Cole.
Sent crashing to the floor. Climbing up, guys. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
You never know. This could be it.
Oh. It is all or nothing at this point.
Boom, what impact.
Looks like that ladder set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
They're battling high above the ring now. Who wants it? He's going after him up there now, guys.
Not a safe place to be.
Going for the win here.
Going for it all. I love it.
Hanging on for dear life.
Ladder, just a long fall awaiting them. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Firm control.
And now he's standing it right up in the middle of the ring.
Right where it needs to be.
Neckbreaker. Wards off that move by Ciampa. Oh, man. Ouch.
Thanks for coming.
Days. Incredible. The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Getting the ladder situated right now. A good spot, too, right in the center of the ring.
How's that for a counter?
Oh,
Gets inside the ring.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Closing in on it.
Yeah, but he's not there yet.
And a victory here would be so huge.
Big time. Life-changing.
Here's where you want to leave no room for error once you do decide to set up and climb the ladder.
He's turning the tables.
What a shot.
Fighting above the ring now. He's not giving up yet. He should.
Turning the tables. That was a powerful punch.
That's a long way down.
This could be it.
Now we're looking at certain victory right here, guys.
Maybe.
Never.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE United States Champion, the Captain.
Prepare for...
The Sicilian Psych. Mandy Rose wasn't lying when she said this would be a unique title defense because the United States champion is about to face off against 5 former United States champions in a 6-man battle royal. The Golden Goddess never lies, Cole.
Champion of champions. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Every one of these superstars wants to walk out of this ring tonight as the best of the best. Let's find out who can actually pull it off.
Nasty. Stomping down. Oh, the clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
He's got him in the crosshairs.
Catches a kick to the face. And rude reverses. Evading offense. Oh, knees to the chest.
Great awareness from Ricochet. Oh, what an atomic drop.
Mounted with punches. Not tagged with a punch. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Reciprocating the initial reversal. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Big punch finds its mark. Crushing knee strike. Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
Nasty knee breaker by Samoa Joe.
Boom, what a punch. Ricochet has been eliminated. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, perfect kick. He takes stiff right hand.
Game over. Here it comes.
Oh, yeah, the side effect. Turns back Ciampa's attack.
Rude has been eliminated.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Setting it up. Boom. Gets him with the counter. Paying it right back with a reversal.
And strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. Uh-oh. Ooh, stiff right hand.
Game over.
Shot connects. Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Into the turnbuckle. And a sleeper suplex. Oh, jeez.
Universal Champion has been eliminated.
Meets face. The challenger eating up some damage.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Taking this one back to the ring now. He's heading back to the ring. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Closed fist connects.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark. Oh, big bump.
The United States champion persevered through an extremely difficult challenge tonight to walk away victorious.
Yeah, after surviving that match, you have to wonder if there's any obstacle he can't overcome.
It's Dolph Ziggler. Zigzag.
What the heck? What was that all about?
Just when it looked like the United States champion had no more obstacles to clear, now he has the show-off standing in his way.
Dolph Ziggler is a former United States champion himself. This is only speculation, but maybe he was upset he was left out of the match tonight.
That could be, but nonetheless, the champion now appears to have a significant problem on his hands.
Let's hear what our United States champion has to say before his title defense.
You all saw what happened last week when Dolph Ziggler attacked me after the U.S. Champions Battle Royal. I guess he was a little upset he wasn't included and feeling overlooked in general. So, I promised Dolph that I'd come out here tonight and recognize some of the amazing moments from his career. So, let's start at the beginning, where Dolph proved he was special from day one, debuting in WWE as a preppy-looking golf caddy. How could anyone ever overlook that? Not wanting to become too big of a star too fast, Dolph then decided to become a male cheerleader. He truly was a show-off of both versatility and spirit. After those two stints were so overwhelmingly successful, Dolph again didn't want to outshine his fellow superstars, so he decided to go back to developmental to come up with another amazing persona and give back to future superstars. After this hiatus, Dolph would return and continue to entertain the WWE Universe for the past decade and a half, even trying his hand at stand-up comedy in front of as many as 20 to 30 people. Speaking of jokes, I think that's about enough of that. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth about Dolph Ziggler. He's not given the credit he thinks he deserves because he has no identity. A caddy, a cheerleader, a stand-up comedian. How can he be recognized if he can't even recognize himself? But here's the thing. I know who I am, and that's the United States champion who will kick anyone's ass who gets in my way. So, Dolph, after I'm through with my match tonight, you won't be overlooked. You'll just be next.
Strong words from the United States champion. He'll defend his title coming up next.
This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Here we go. You run down Dolph Ziggler like the U.S. champion did, and you're going to pay.
Where is he, though?
Or you pay in the form of mind games. Either way, it's effective.
Good timing with that reversal. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
The challenger's looking shaken. No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Great drop kick. Off the ropes. Oh, look at this agility.
Oh, with authority. Big kick. Oh, kick connects. Oh, what a kick. Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Just caught flush.
Arm wringer applied and bang! So accurate.
Ricochet is a new target.
Setting him up. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
And Ricochet adapts. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Boom!
Stomping. Ouch.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. He climbs into the ring.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Top rope. Here we go. Big boot.
Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well.
Oh, big stop.
Champ looking to end this. 1, 2. And a kick out somehow with 2.5.
Wow. How in the world? Ricochet has been slow to a stop. Needs to pick it back up.
champion, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Dirtiest of dogs, the show-off,
And one of the toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster.
The United States Champion defends his title against a superstar on a mission to win another U.S. Championship, Dolph Ziggler.
It sure feels like Dolph's fighting two superstars tonight. The defending United States Champion and the chip on his own shoulder. And I'm not sure he can handle both.
Strong words, Saxton. Underestimate the show-off at your own peril. And I'd give the same advice to our United States Champion.
What a suplex.
Hard side kick. Backhand hits the target.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. Forearm to the jaw. Stop in the leg. Ziggler now lacking any signs of resistance.
Dolph's having trouble assessing the situation.
Right on cue, Dolph reverses. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Delivers the knee. He's one step ahead there. Place to be for the challenger.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. I'm going to think about picking up the pace a bit.
He turns it around. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Drop with authority. That holds back Ziggler's attack. Bullseye with the back fist. Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Sliding back into the action.
Dolph shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
No way. Astounding power. End of days. A championship level move. 2, 3. And the champ stands tall.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match and is for the WWE United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler. And introduce...
The United States Championship is on the line tonight in a matchup between the defending U.S. champion and a past champion looking to regain his former glory.
Leave it to Dolph Ziggler to talk his way into a rematch he doesn't even deserve.
Dolph can talk, I'll give you that, but he can fight like hell, too. The United States champion better be ready for a war tonight.
What a punch!
Hoisted up, snap suplex.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Incoming! Diving foot stop to the chest.
And Ziggler is falling behind here. Dolph's got to find a way to defend himself. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
One after the other.
The challenger eating up some damage. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Both wrists captured.
Savage knee to the face.
Double axe handle. And now he's on the downside. He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point. That holds back Ziggler's attack. Foot just stomping down. And here comes the pitch. Oh my gosh, what a lariat. Cover! He's on the ropes and the ref wisely stops the count.
Dolph shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Thanks for coming.
In the days. Can it be? Will the reign continue? 2 count.
Ziggler just unable to stop this attack.
Dolph's having trouble assessing the situation.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
1, 2, no, title
inhuman at this point.
Nice counter by Ziggler.
Dolph managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Ziggler's survival instincts are taking over. And able to counter.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
Tap out.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 182.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back.
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Whoa!
The ref caught the brunt of that.
Get ready, Saxton. You might be the replacement.
Cover by the champ.
And a kick out.
Tried for it early.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
So much damage inflicted.
He's able to stop Ali.
Boom!
Did you hear that impact? Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Harlem sidekick.
Firm control.
know these superstars have everything at their disposal, considering this match could end up anywhere in this arena. Mustafa Ali dodges.
He's got him scouted. Ali with a skillful reversal. Counters. Enzuigiri. Right on the mark.
Re-enters under the ropes. Ouch.
Big jump, perfect drop kick. Slingshot. Effect to face first. Amazing. Looking to take flight here.
What are we going to see here? Floating 450 splash.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And guys, Mustafa Ali is in a state of disbelief right now that this one is still going.
Oh my God.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Great reversal.
Whoa, not quite yet. Brutal boot.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh my goodness, the challenger is not in a great place.
I was pumped when I saw this match on tonight's card, but so far this Falls Count Anywhere match has exceeded all of my expectations.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
Ooh, well measured. Oh!
Fighting back with a counter.
Able to elude it. He just barely dodges.
The light is fading for Mustafa Ali.
And Ali needs to create separation here. Oh, it is over.
Pin attempt for the championship.
1, 2, 3. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, the Captain.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole.
A match showcasing a superstar's grappling abilities. This submission match is underway.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of digging deep. In the grappling arsenal in this one, both in terms of submissions and when it comes to picking a body part to wear and tear down.
Looking vulnerable on that top turnbuckle.
This is not good.
Springboard. Bang, right to the side of the face. Tremendous balance. Stomping. Ouch. Oh, perfect kick. He must have seen that coming. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Both wrists captured. That was nasty. He's getting a little battered now.
A submission match is all about wear and tear, Cole. He'll do well to remember that moving forward.
Ziggler now lacking any signs of resistance. He's got to find a way to defend himself.
Oh, no, I think we're going to see.
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Plus the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Right on cue, Dolph reverses. Oh, look at this! And he chooses to let go of the hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could be very significant.
Superman punch!
Uh-oh! End of days! Feeling like it's over for Ziggler.
Oh, look at this! A tap out. Really no shame in losing that way. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from...
In a submission match, it's all about using your strengths to finish off your opponent. That means dance with the one that brought you.
What do you mean by that, Corey?
I mean, use the moves that you've perfected. That's the best way to get your opponent to submit.
I agree. You should try and use your best maneuvers, but that's only if you're given the opportunity. Your opponent is going to have something to say about it.
So then you beat your opportunity into them by imposing your will, Byron. No mercy, no compassion, no remorse. You punish them until they tap out.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Eric fires back.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way. But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Mounted palm strikes.
Now trampling the opposition.
Boom, just turn that around.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Able to shift his weight. Get his hips under him and an elbow frees him. This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him. Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here. He's struggling a bit here.
And you have to wonder how all this is going to come into play down the line.
Double axe handle. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. He switches it back around. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Solid punch. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Plus the educated hands and feet.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Oh, boy. The prodigal son is here. This matchup we never thought we'd see as the former MMA competitor takes on Shane McMahon in a Raw Underground style match.
What started weeks ago with a TBT post from Dolph Ziggler ends here tonight with the Raw Underground ringmaster fighting under these conditions for the very first time.
You gotta respect Shane O'Mac's courage, but he's in way over his head tonight.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Uh-oh. Hard side kick. Stomping down. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Shane McMahon in a distressing spot.
Shane has to find an opening and respond.
Harlem side kick.
German suplex, but that's not all. Shane McMahon able to avert that.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Double axe handle.
Shane O'Mac wards that off.
Shane managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Shane showing he can't be taken lightly. He's on the comeback.
Oh, big stop. Behind it.
Turned that one around. Set up for the right sweep.
Nicely done.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
End of days.
That could finish off Shane.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Catches a punch.
The button.
Oh, wow. Shane McMahon is a bloody mess now.
Punch connects. Shane McMahon in a distressing spot.
Shane has to find an opening and respond. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Quick thinking pays off.
Shane managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Shane showing he can't be taken lightly. He's on the comeback.
Attacking the arm.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
He's been placed in the corner now. High-risk area up there.
Will there be a reward? Looking to spread. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Shane O'Mac looking helpless to every attack.
Shane has to find an opening and
Thanks for coming.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat. Now this should be fun. The loser of tonight's match will be forced to wear a mask of the winner's choice for 30 days.
That's a long time to have to carry the shame of losing this match.
It sure is, Byron. We're in for one heck of a face-off on Raw. Xcagegame to the floor. Headed to the top rope.
Taking it outside the ring now. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Here he comes, sliding back in. Back in the ring now. Missed timing with that springboard. Nice breaker. And misses on the springboard.
Able to avoid there.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, ow. Blackout.
Cinches up the arm and he's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Lift off.
Foot stop to the chest.
Double axe handle. Delivers an axe handle. Humberto isn't being given any space to regroup.
Yeah, Humberto is on the wrong side of every exchange. Enough already.
Utilizing a little Cageccc slap. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Oh, he is just reeling from that offense.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks. Oh, man. Catches the kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Counter after counter.
Ooh, smash with a back fist. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
I would not want to be...
Springboard into the kick. Very nice.
And Humberto is being aligned into position.
No way. Astounding power. In the days. Humberto won't come back from that. 1, 2. It's over. All in a nice work. Here is your winner, the Captain. You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
I've seen some wild matches over the years in WWE, but never anything quite like this. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Chicken Carrillo.
Humberto Carrillo and his opponent have said some pretty ugly things to each other, but it can't get any uglier than this chicken mask.
Anything's possible with these two in the ring, Saxton.
Oh, man.
Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it. He's absorbed some damage already. It's nothing he hasn't been through before. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Referee in position. Oh, jeez. And Carrillo only finds himself on the defensive.
Carrillo has to find a way to turn things around.
Humberto gets the better there.
Carrillo showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting the better offense in.
Could be the table turner Humberto desperately needed.
Arm trapped. Precision strikes. Producing a trampling. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
He'll take things into the ring.
Counters that. Oh, a moonsault. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Off the rope. He's going for the pin. This could be it. 1, 2. He kicks out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Oh, man, what a boot. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Lariat. Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here. Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Carrillo holds him off.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Carrillo gets reversed.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
Great wherewithal on the counter.
And Humberto is being aligned into position.
Thanks for... That one's scouted. Humberto Carrillo is such a great athlete. And here's an example. First the headstand, and then...
Incredible Aztec press.
Can Humberto put things away here? There's 2! Oh, kick out at 2. No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally fit. Body scissor takedown
into the cover.
1, 2. Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
Leg parry with the arm wrench. Very nice. Humberto gets the better there. And he's able to counter. Samoan driver.
That has got to be it.
End of days. Humberto won't come back from that. 2, 3. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Ended this match with a big win under his belt.
Definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for...
Well, here is a great star with a ton of potential. A graceful flop. WWE Universe, prepare to have your mind blown. And we're on our way in this tag team matchup.
There's a pecking order in the tag team division, and one of these teams is jockeying for position at the very top.
Solid punch. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Super kick finds the mark.
Humberto isn't being given any space to regroup.
Yeah, Humberto is on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
One after the other.
Oh, caught him in the head. Big knee to the midsection. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Rapid fire rights over and over. And now he's just being pushed around.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Carrillo holds him off. Into the hammerlock. Oh, back suplex. Big boot.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Burying knees into the body. The end is looming now.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Soaring. Fails to hit the bullseye. Hoisted up. Gutbuster. Tagging his partner in now. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, look at the impact here. Boom. Boom. Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. My goodness.
Check out the springboard. The springboard attack fails to land. Oh! Look at that, countering Ricochet. Arms trap. Endless knee strikes. That's gotta be it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. He's kept Ricochet down. Might keep him down permanently. No way. Astounding power.
The days. Incredible.
That has to put a stop to Ricochet. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Angel Garza.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're gonna settle this right now.
Watching this no DQ match, I can't help but think of all the great no disqualification matches we've seen in WWE over the years.
No doubt, Michael. Triple H versus Brock Lesnar in 2013. The Rock versus Mankind in 1999. Both classics. But the all-time best has got to be Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 26.
I hate to disagree with you, Corey, but Stone Cold Steve Austin against The Rock at WrestleMania 17 was the greatest no disqualification match of all time. In fact, it might even be the greatest match in WWE history.
Let's just agree that all of those matches are great, and I'd argue this one could live up to that same hype, guys.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Alexander did his homework.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, man. Oh.
Bang.
Ooh. Slips out of the way.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oof. He gets what he deserves for all that gloating. Boom. Ooh. He manages to escape it.
Running knee lift.
Oh. Boom. Avoiding contact. Oh. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Oh. Boom. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Boom. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious.
And here they come.
The following contest is a tag team match.
The age of Alexander continues.
And their opponents first, from Charlotte, North Carolina.
After a heated backstage brawl kick-started their issue, Cedric Alexander and the budding disciple who attacked him take their fight to center stage on Raw.
And they'll be joined by Murphy and Ricochet to make it an official tag team match.
Let's see if Murphy's partner can help him win this match and impress the Monday Night Messiah.
Oh, what a back elbow.
He's taking some good hits.
Yeah, he might want to tag out just to have the fresher teammate in right now. Not that he can't fend for himself right now.
Sit out, powerbombs, and the ref stops the count. Oh, stomping away.
Alexander did his homework. Staved off that attack.
Lands face first. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, and a knee to the face. Uh-oh. Hard side kick. Ooh, smacked by the back fist. And the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Gotta hurt. And the knee. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Ooh, he got all of the knee. Great reaction from Cedric. Reversal on top of reversal.
Alexander did his homework.
Knee right to the face. And Cedric Alexander has really taken a pounding. And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Cedric needs to find that willpower he's known for.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty. Oh, what a boot. Cedric is in a very vulnerable position here. Thanks for coming. End of days. This spells trouble for Cedric. Oh, God. Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3. That's it. The victory tonight.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Murphy.
And these two really do make the perfect pair.
That was a great example of what a tag team can do when it's firing on all cylinders.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 565 pounds. The Captain, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali.
His lightning-fast striking ability and his strength are what sets him apart from his competitors.
Those skills are going to be... The age of Alexander continues.
And their partner.
Here we go with Austin Theory, Mustafa Ali, and their newest recruit taking on Cedric Alexander in one of the most lopsided handicap matches we've seen in some time.
You have to ask yourself, what will Seth Rollins' disciples stoop to next?
Whatever it takes to win, Saxton.
Still too fresh to stay down.
And he sends him into the corner. to the midsection.
Going for the ride.
The fall-away slam. Incredible impact. Penny predicament, shoulders down. 2-2. And the shoulders up in time.
Almost got it done so soon.
Hurled away. God. Axe handle finds the mark. Ali caught by surprise. He's got the answer for that one.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Landed neck first.
And Cedric expected that.
Oh, hard impact in the corner.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Set up in position. Split leg moonsault.
Tags him in.
Huge boot.
He's on his heels a bit now. Oh, come on, Cole. No one leaves a handicap match completely unscathed. What a forearm. Alexander answers back. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Ooh. Oh, solid form. And he's able to reverse.
Nice takedown.
Saw that one coming. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Oh, face first. Cedric is in a very vulnerable position here. Oh, he knew what was coming. He fought. Oh, unique takedown.
Takedown there. Is this it? 1, 2, 3. And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali.
This was a truly spectacular win.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
The Royal Rumble is right around the corner, but for some reason you've been unusually silent about it.
I'm still deciding what I want to do.
If you're going to be even loosely associated with us, then we need full transparency. So are you going to attempt to qualify or no?
I think it would be a mistake if I didn't.
Okay. Well, good news. I already spoke to Mandy Rose and got you in a 10-man Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight. It pays to have friends in high places.
Yes, it does.
The Royal Rumble is right around the corner, which means spots in this year's match are getting harder and harder to come by. But tonight, 10 WWE superstars will fight for the chance to pursue a career-defining win.
I've got my eye on one superstar in particular, Michael, who found his way into this match.
Samoa Joe has been eliminated.
Champion. Must be nice to have Seth Rollins on your speed dial.
It sure is, Saxton, but as usual, you've missed the forest for the trees. There are a lot of hungry competitors in the mix tonight, including future Hall of Famers AJ Styles and Samoa Joe. And I guarantee you, those two don't want to watch the Royal Rumble from home.
Shifts it back onto him. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Dawkins with the reversal. Oh, right to the kidneys. With the counter. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? Oh, he retaliates. Legs caught. That's the overhang. Here they come. Ah, spinning, 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 spinning. Scoop slam. Oh, no. Someone cut the orthodontist. Here he is, and he's geared up. I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence.
And Dawkins is out with the elimination.
Been eliminated.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, what a counter. Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Up and... Oh, knee right to the spine. Ooh. Ah, knee smashing the face.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh, straight forearm. And that's the end.
He's been eliminated.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it out. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Oh yeah, let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
This match grinded him down a little.
Who's this going to be?
This very well could lead to elimination.
Avoided.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Oh, man, just a multitude of strikes.
Has been eliminated.
Knee to the face. Bang. Vicious boot.
Running knee lift.
Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
German suplex. There's some power behind that punch. Look out.
Exploder suplex.
Bang.
And what a disappointment.
He's been eliminated.
Oh, sit out. Jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Boom. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Here comes the pitch. Into the lariat.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
Oof. Kick finds it. He turns it around.
This has got trouble written all over it.
Down in a hurry.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Don't want to ruin your big night, but I have some bad news and thought you should hear it from me first.
What's going on?
Management has started drawing entry numbers for the Royal Rumble. And I found out that you drew number 2.
Damn.
I know. I tried talking to Mandy, but she couldn't change it. There's only so much power I have around here. But look, I was in the same spot in 2014.
I can't remember. Did you win?
No, but I lasted nearly 50 minutes, making it to the final 5. But you can do more. You can win. I know it. And then after that, at WrestleMania, you defeat the Universal Champion from SmackDown, and we control WWE together.
Sounds like a plan.
You're damn right it does.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
All right.
One of the most spectacular events of the year is about to get underway. The Royal Rumble match. As you know, the winner will secure an opportunity to challenge for a championship on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
I've got chills, Michael. Think of all the legends who have won the Royal Rumble. Think of all those electrifying Rumble moments we've seen over the years. And tonight, one of 30 superstars will join that pantheon of greats.
And 29 others will go home losers, likely including those unlucky superstars who face the difficult challenge of having to kick things off at numbers 1 and 2.
Cameron Grimes has been eliminated.
What impact.
He's got the answer for that one. And we have
Jay Pierce has been eliminated.
He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Back fist to the mush. Battling to stay alive now. Reconsidering that plan now.
What's going on here?
Good night.
Good grief. Oh, man. Nasty kick.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
He's got a lot of work left to do in this one, Michael. Hopefully he doesn't absorb too much more punishment.
And Lee is out with the
Keith
elimination.
Lee has been eliminated.
Boom on the jaw. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark. We're about to get another one.
Murphy has been eliminated.
Everything working against him now. It's like a muzzle's being placed on Murphy's offense. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Unloads with the boot.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex.
MVP put a stop to that.
MVP managing to get some control back now.
MVP needed that to get himself out of jeopardy.
Look who we have here.
Things are really...
MVP has been eliminated.
His way in this match.
They'll need to maintain that aggression.
Big boot.
Oh, man, what a boot. Big boot. Jeez, what a boot.
What a boot. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. And strikes.
Knee right to the face. Turning the tables there. Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Ali caught by surprise.
Get ready.
He gets back into the ring.
Kane has been eliminated.
Knee right to the face. He turns it around. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Knee to the jaw.
Oh, man, you
can see he is feeling it now. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent. Oh, heinous knee to the face. Oh, man, here he comes. Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight. Now he's been put on the defensive. And finds a counter.
Sounded rough. Bang, nice contact there. Hey!
He reverses it.
Gentlemen, business is about to pick up. Right across the face. Oh, man. The uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. What are we going to see here? Oh, what a sleep. Suplex. Shoulder. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Elbow smash.
Next entrance getting ready to come out. Great job anticipating rhythm.
Face crusher.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement.
Eliminated.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, shot knee. Large face first. Foot just stomping down.
Hector Flores has been eliminated.
Listen to this crowd. Confidence in the room. Oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove here, Byron.
Firm control.
Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Could very well get dumped out of here. Whoa, that was a close one. I wouldn't have been surprised if we saw an elimination there. A knee balanced Enziguri. Elbow smash.
Jab to the throat.
Up and round. Takes him down. Right in the chops.
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you may have just got one.
Costly error there. Ciampa falls
Tommaso
short.
Ciampa has been eliminated.
Knee right to the face.
Montez Ford has been eliminated.
God, that hurts. He got lifted into that corner. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. King fights back. Punch connects. Oh, man, right to the arm. Never extend your elbow. Eye on the counter. Now step up Enziguri. Makes him
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Papa Shakeup has been eliminated.
Boom on the jaw. Good golly, what a knee. Face wash. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it? Caught with a lariat.
Walter has been eliminated.
And here's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way.
Oh, man!
Ouch. Momentum entirely against Goldberg here.
Goldberg has been figured out.
Goldberg counters with authority.
Neck is trapped. Neck suplex. That can shatter a jaw. So much for that.
Guess that wasn't quite the opportune moment.
And Goldberg just eliminated.
Been eliminated.
Jaw-shattering boot. Serious damage.
We're moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. Brutal boot. And strikes.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Big E
has been eliminated.
Caught with the boot. Solid connection. He's returning fire.
Ooh, well measured. Oh, what a kick. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Kushida
has been eliminated.
Kushida is really falling behind. Kushida needing to weather a storm here.
Big boot. Kyle looks like a sitting duck right now.
Very effective.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Bang! Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. He's feeling the effects of that last hit. What a forearm!
Kick. Vicious.
Look who it is! Oh, and O'Reilly is set for a run.
O'Reilly has been eliminated.
Big boot. That will get your attention. Oh, right to the jaw.
Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
Big boot over the top.
Jimmy Uso has been
He
eliminated.
is truly feeling it right now. As well he should.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Good contact.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Got the single arm under into it. Nice takedown. Look who it is.
Ricochet has been eliminated.
Big boot. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Man, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Well-measured strike.
Backhand hits the target. He got whipped into that corner. Oh, what a kick. Boom.
Who's it gonna be? There was some power behind that punch.
And Zayn,
Sami Zayn has been eliminated.
here he is, and he's geared up.
I would get out of his way if I were in the ring.
Oh, right to the side of the face. Oh, that hurt. Oh, kick connects.
chin. He's running into some problems here, guys.
Yeah, it's to pull out some form of offense here.
Back fist.
Nasty. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And Sheamus has been eliminated. Going to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Oh, big boot. Getting sucked. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Boom!
Johnny Gargano has been eliminated.
Attack here on Johnny.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael. What a move. Ooh, a sharp kick. That's a good way to make the presence felt.
He's absorbed some damage already. After starting number 2 in the Royal Rumble, he's defied all odds, outlasting 29 other superstars to punch his ticket to WrestleMania.
You have to think he's got his sights set on SmackDown's Universal Champion.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Saxton. Let's just wait and see.
Let's hear what WWE Champion Seth Rollins has to say after his little misstep on social media.
His account was hacked.
Part of being the Monday Night Messiah is being honest with your disciples. It's that trust, that bond that gives us strength and allows us to accomplish great things. So I'm here tonight to tell the truth about why I did what I did, to show it was all for the greater good and still can be. So, I'll speak directly to our discontented brother, Messiah to man. First, let's get this out of the way. My social media account was not hacked. We did have intentions of striking you down if you chose to face me at WrestleMania. That's the truth. But full disclosure, there were other transgressions that took place before that. I told Mandy Rose that you didn't want an automatic qualifying spot in the Rumble, that you really wanted to earn it, which got you put in the 10-man qualifying match. That's the truth. And then, when you won that match, we needed another plan. So I pulled some strings and got you the number 2 entry spot in the Rumble. And then, of course, we all know how that turned out. And how we ended up here tonight. And all of that is the truth. So now, I've bared my soul to you and shown you everything. We can still work together. We can still do great things. Win the Universal Championship at WrestleMania, and we can take over WWE like we had planned. Or you can ignore the truth, throw everything away, and take on the Monday Night Messiah and his disciples and face your destruction at our hands. Make no mistake, If you challenge us, we will finish the burial that I started. But remember, I was just trying to steer you toward the correct choice, to help you succeed. And that's what I'm doing again now. But this is it. It's your last chance. Make the right decision. Honor the truth. And trust me, for the greater good.
Will the Royal Rumble winner listen to the Monday Night Messiah and put this all behind them? Or will he choose to take on Seth Rollins at WrestleMania? We'll find out soon enough.
The WWE Universe heard from Seth Rollins earlier tonight, and we all want to know. Did his words have any impact on who you will face at WrestleMania?
You might be wondering why I'm holding this shovel. You see, Seth likes to speak in metaphors and talk about all sorts of things like the greater good and embracing the truth. So I figured I'd speak his language. Seth, you and your disciples tried to bury me, but you failed. And now, I'm gonna bury you at WrestleMania. That's right, I'm not changing my mind. But you know what? Why wait until WrestleMania? I'm gonna start the burial tonight by taking out your disciples in a 3-on-1 match. Actually, I forgot about the shovel. Make that 3-on-2.
As Seth Rollins' followers prepare for this 3-on-1 match against their former ally, you have to imagine their leader, the Monday Night Messiah, will be watching closely.
With the odds heavily in their favor, Seth won't be satisfied with anything other than a convincing win.
I think that's exactly what we're going to see here tonight.
From behind with that shovel.
He's not waiting for the match to start. It's no longer 3-on-1. That shovel's an equalizer.
He's taken out weeks of built-up frustration after being held back by Seth and his group.
He said he was going to bury Seth's followers, but I didn't know he meant it literally.
I think Mustafa Ali and Austin Theory could have serious injuries.
It doesn't appear that the scheduled match will take place. Seth's crew is decimated.
Maybe, but it looks like Murphy still wants to fight.
Poor decision on his part. This guy's out for vengeance.
Nonetheless, it looks like we're now going to have a singles match. What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
Then there's Murphy across the ring, a man searching for recognition. A superstar who's trying to...
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Now taking control.
He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap out time.
A normal man would have...
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Oh, man.
Really just laying it in. Murphy was ready for that. Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Oh, what a crossface.
He's got it locked in. It's locked in.
Now would be a wise time to submit.
And he lets him out of the submission hold.
Could have been a strategic move to wear down that body part for something bigger later.
puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Time now for Murphy to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Murphy can't find a foothold in this match.
Any chance for Murphy's offense is being trampled.
Bad punch! Here's a cover! Could be it. 1, 2, 3. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Oh, yeah, I like this guy.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Seth Rollins.
It is the richest prize our industry has to offer. This is the WWE Championship. The road to WrestleMania has led to this. The defending WWE Champion Seth Rollins will take on his former associate, a superstar who some have called the Gravedigger, due to his vicious pledge to bury Seth Rollins once and for all in tonight's no DQ WWE Championship match.
One of WWE's most fearsome alliances has been shattered by the quest for this WWE Championship, Michael. You have to wonder how those betrayals will affect the outcome of one of the most personal WrestleMania main events we've seen in years.
You're talking about Murphy, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali, aren't you, Byron?
That's right. They've all got something on the line tonight in what should be an absolutely brutal no disqualification format.
Listen, sometimes the only road to WrestleMania is the low road. Seth Rollins and his opponent know that, but only one of them will leave WrestleMania as champion.
Diving Hurricanrana. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. Taking on some offense, we expected as much. Big kick. Devastating kick.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Face wash. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Hard side kick. Moonsault.
Mounted palm strikes. And landing with the double axe handle.
Producing a trampling.
And proving a bit slippery for him.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Oh, unloaded. And Rollins capitalizes.
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks.
Oh, right in there. And a clothesline.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only ever be second.
Look at this! Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for the...
Hold on, it's Seth Rollins' disciples.
Well, last we knew, they weren't medically cleared to be here.
Looks like they're going to get revenge for what was done to them on Raw with that shovel.
Never underestimate the Monday Night Messiah. We should have known he wasn't going into this match without a backup plan.
I know there's been a lot of turmoil between these men, and this is no disqualification, but this is WrestleMania. It's not supposed to end like this. This is going to get ugly.
I can't watch. What the hell? What just happened?
He hits Seth with a stomp. Could this be it? He's done it after a shocking turn of events where former allies turned enemies became allies again. Seth Rollins has been dethroned, and we have a new WWE champion.
And more than a new champion, it looks like we have a new alliance with a new leader.
I think we just saw the birth of a new Monday Night Messiah. And Seth Rollins can't believe it. He thought he had the match and his WWE Championship secured, but that was not the case. The new champion set out to bury him, and that is exactly what he just did. This is a WrestleMania moment that will be remembered for a very long time.
I'm in shock. Wow. Congrats to the new champion, I guess.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the WWE Championship.
Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, the Captain.
The stakes could not be any higher. It is time for our WWE Championship match.
Tonight, the Monday Night Messiah will preach his gospel from inside a steel cage as he tries to win back his title from the newly minted WWE Champion, who has proven time and time again he may very well be the most powerful man in all of WWE.
There's nothing like strength in numbers, Michael, and the WWE Champion has that in spades with 3 new disciples in his corner. I just don't see a world where Murphy, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali don't find a way to get involved tonight, lock cage or not.
Yeah. Everyone in the WWE Universe has been talking about the shovel heard round the world at WrestleMania, but the reality is the new WWE Champion has been the man to beat all by himself.
Catches the leg. Knee right to the face. Rollins with a reversal.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there. Oof! Lands the haymaker.
Caving in the abdomen. Oh, saw it coming. A striking blow. Shoulders down, championship on the line.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
Yeah, this has been grueling. The story of this cage match is getting written on these competitors' bodies.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Sequence of reversals there. Right to the ribs. And he begins his ascent up the cage wall.
Better be quick about it. Not much time to get over.
Making the climb up the cage. Here he goes. There he is at the top of the cage. Still with a long way to go. He's working toward making his escape. He can almost taste the win in this cage match.
This is the moment for him. This is how winners are made.
And victory looking more and more likely for him now in this steel cage match.
Heck of a view from up there, but he'll enjoy a view from the floor even more.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that brutal cage. Seth Rollins can't be pleased with his performance here tonight. He won't be.
My two favorites are together.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall on the way to the ring at a combined weight.
Raw's General Manager Mandy Rose and the WWE Champion are teaming up to take on Bianca Belair and Montez Ford after Mandy's had some issues with Bianca as of late.
I'm not sure why Mandy chose the WWE Champion. Is there something developing between these two?
It's simple. Mandy chose her partner because he's the WWE Champion. As far as I know, there's nothing else going on here. Let's keep it professional, Saxton.
With the instinct to counter. Really just laying it in. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Punishing their opponent. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Suplex. Here it comes. Nicely done. Able to stop the pin count here. Dishing out a suplex. Pinning predicament. 2 count. Oh, just casually stopping the count. Obviously has more in mind for her. She's enduring some damage. A slam. Attacks from the arsenal of Rose.
Yeah, Rose is holding nothing back. Enough already.
Oh, God. She catches Mandy with a counter.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
Kick. Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there. Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh!
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Humiliating slap. Belair able to counter. Neckbreaker. Oh, what a clothesline. A sit-out mat slam. She's trying to fight back, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, this is hoping to end it here. This is it. 1, 2. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Left yourself exposed here. Clubbing blow to the back. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Up on the turnbuckle now. Position in top row. Heading up there, this is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic. She catches Mandy with a counter.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Can Mandy close things out?
Scratching and clawing. This could be it. She picks up here tonight.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Mandy Rose.
Now that the mixed tag insanity's over, can we give the ref a raise? I mean, he definitely earned his paycheck tonight.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
There's been a lot of whining from Drew McIntyre coming into tonight's match about possible collusion between the WWE Champion and Mandy Rose. Am I the only one who thinks it's possible that Drew McIntyre's just a little bit jealous?
Oh, come on, Corey. I don't think it's considered whining if it's justified.
Only one thing is for sure. The deck is stacked against Drew McIntyre. Will he be able to climb the mountain and recapture the WWE Championship? Let's find out. He's taking some good hits.
And he's hanging tough so far.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Getting tossed.
Oh, and a big boot.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Both wrists captured. And that was nasty.
McIntyre counters with power.
Big boot! Jeez. Stomping down. With the reversal. Flinged across the way. able to give him the slip. What a boot. He's turning the tables.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Big boot. Ooh, harsh kick.
Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Into a neck breaker.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Dodged right on cue. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Oh! Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
And he barely evades. Neckbreaker.
Vicious knee to the face. McIntyre gets met with a response. Mounted palm strikes. McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. End of days. Does Drew have the resiliency now?
Near fall. I'm stunned, utterly stunned at the guts Drew McIntyre is showing us right now.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent.
He wins with a devastating submission.
That's all she wrote for this handicap match.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Austin Theory, and Mustafa Ali.
And nothing to scoff at with that win, gentlemen. They got it done.
This win is going to have them on a high for quite some time, I have to believe.
Winning's great, Saxton, but they have to start thinking about their next challenge sooner rather than later. This win...
Things are about to get good.
Uh-oh, batten down the hatches. Destruction is imminent.
There's certainly been no shortage of drama leading up to tonight's Extreme Rules match between Braun Strowman and the beleaguered WWE Champion, especially after the champion's very public falling out with Raw's GM Mandy Rose.
Extreme circumstances for this Extreme Rules match, Michael. It's the monster among men versus the monster among women's DMs.
Hilarious, Saxton. This may be a big joke to you, but the WWE Champion is about to deal with Braun, and then later tonight, he'll show everyone that he earned his title in the ring, not by dating the GM.
Trampling the opposition.
Penny predicament, shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Shot to the jaw.
Countered by the big monster. Able to interrupt the attack.
Braun got out of there.
Caught with the boot. This match grinded him down a little.
Oh, clobbered with the back fist.
Oh, big back fist connects. Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
No! Crossbody to the floor.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
He switches it back around.
Connects on the kick.
Braun Strowman slamming into the mat. Cover here. He got the shoulder up in time.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Unloads with the boot.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Brutal forearm. And he's taking this to the outside now. What's he hoping to find down there?
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Man. Answering back. Uh-oh. He catches Braun looking. Braun has been cut down. He's pushed to the brink.
No way. Astounding power.
Days. And Braun couldn't avoid it. Cover. 2, 3. And this one is over. Here is your winner, the Captain. This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Here we go in this highly anticipated WWE Championship match.
Hold on, it looks like Raw GM Mandy Rose is here.
I wonder who she's gonna side with.
Certainly not the WWE Champion after everything he's done. The WWE Champion has already overcome one Braun Strowman-sized beatdown tonight, but can he handle back-to-back thrashings?
No man should endure that much pain in one night, but that's exactly what the reigning WWE Champion will have to do to defend his title against the former champion Drew McIntyre.
I'd wish the champ good luck, but he's going to need a lot more than that to survive this match. But hey, embarrass Mandy Rose, and this is what you get.
Enough already.
Are you serious? How much more can the WWE Champion endure tonight?
We're about to find out.
is a lethal weapon. Oh, not to the belly.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Now, you don't often have your way with Braun like this.
Oh, stomping away. Back fist to the mush. The challenger's looking shaken.
Harlem sidekick. Just mounted with punches and not, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Great counter.
This could spell doom for McIntyre.
Down the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. The champions need to finish the job.
Makes a cover.
Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither.
Oh, look at
this. No, he lets it out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
A win tonight via tap out.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
I strongly suggest Drew McIntyre go back and watch this match. There's plenty that can be learned from this loss.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Here comes 6'8", 380. To hold one of the biggest titles in WWE means you're one of the best in the industry.
It's been a wild ride on Raw these past few weeks, with the WWE Champion and GM Mandy Rose have vowed to put their drama behind them and focus on this triple threat match for the WWE title.
It's about time, Michael. The WWE Champion will defend his title against Braun Strowman and a hungry Drew McIntyre, who's had his eye on this title since he won a #1 contenders match what feels like a lifetime ago.
Good things come in threes. Love triangles, triple threats, announced teams if you don't count Saxton. And right now we've got three superstars that absolutely loathe each other facing off for the WWE Championship. What more could you ask for?
turnbuckle.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Great counter. Gets him with the counter and returning to the ring. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Rocking the jaw.
Ooh, man.
Oh, wow. This is impressive. This is crazy strength.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
What a punch. Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
Jaw-shattering boot. Superman punch. As the challenger pinned. Is this it? 1, 2. No, he kicks out at 2.5. Woo. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Right to the face. And now McIntyre is being neutralized. Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Sent into the corner.
Oh! Let him have this moment. He's earned it. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And he goes into the ring. Uh-oh.
Future shot. DDT.
Looking for the victory.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
The challenger being outclassed here.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. And he retaliates on Strowman.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible.
Now that is why they're the champ. A kick out.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Oh, my God.
Thanks for coming.
Face first.
The champ will stay champ.
2, 3. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
We knew these three would put on a show, but I do not think anyone predicted just how intense this
They're here.
The following contest.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Oh, man. Right on the chops. Oh, God. Running knee lift. He's lost some of his wind now.
What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Uh-oh. Hard kick. Return fire from O'Reilly. Well scattered reversal there. Well measured. Real European uppercut. Shifts it back onto him. And set right into the corner. Nowhere to go, being victimized by the Muay Thai training really showing up here. Counters. Running knee lift. The close of this match is just ahead.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough. But O'Reilly can still tap into his martial arts to fight back.
Better do it soon. Kyle gets reversed. Huge boot. Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Taken down. What is this superstar looking for? Legs are grapevine. Now the arms are trapped. This won't end well. Oh, big stop. Great reversal. Boom, what impact. And Mace is being taken apart here.
Looks like Mace is having trouble.
No way. Astounding power.
And no knees.
Kyle's in serious danger.
Try and end it. 1, 2, 3. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Montez Ford.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
What did you want to talk to me about?
I realize this is kind of a big ask, but I want to defend my WWE Championship against John Cena. Beating him would solidify my title reign and put me up there with some of the top champions of all time. So, any chance you can make that happen? You know, maybe give him one of those mandates to show up and face me?
Yeah, I wish it was that easy. I mean, don't you think I've already tried to get Cena to appear on Raw before? He would bring instant star power along with a guaranteed ratings boost. But the reality is he's busy with various TV and film projects and isn't interested in a return right now. So it's pretty much a lost cause. If I were you, I'd focus on something else.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I just quit anytime I was up against some adversity. I'm gonna get John Cena to come back to WWE and face me.
And how are you going to do that?
I'm gonna take a little trip down memory lane and revisit some of Cena's career highlights. Maybe that will get his attention.
The Red Brand's rolling out the red carpet tonight as the current WWE Champion has invited none other than The Miz to Monday Night Raw to square off one-on-one.
It's a heck of a gambit, Michael, using The Miz to provoke one of WWE's greatest champions of all time, John Cena.
And it's a gambit that could easily blow up in the WWE Champion's face.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Oh, foot just stomping down. He's absorbed some damage already.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Well-executed takedown. Get him into the corner. Things went from bad to worse. Look at this. Bang! Right to the side of the face. Tremendous balance. You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz. Not an A-list performance here from Miz. Blast off. Crash landing. Oh, that can rock you. Face first off the knee. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh, wow.
To the face.
Had Miz's playbook scouted. Boom, what a punch. Tough spot for The Miz. Reality setting in.
Setting in for The Miz.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
So this whole Cena thing, hate to say I told you so, but you know what? I don't hate it at all. I told you so.
I know how it looks from your perspective, but I promise it's gonna work. I just need more time. And besides, I never said this would be easy.
Fine, but if you don't get at least some kind of acknowledgement soon from Cena, then I'm pulling the plug. What's your next move?
Spotlighting a major loss didn't seem to work, so I'm gonna go in the other direction.
Oh yeah, I actually got wind of your idea for this already. Trying to replicate Cena's first WWE Championship win by beating JBL? Don't think it's going to matter, but I'll make it happen.
Fresh off a big win against The Miz, the WWE Champion will try to get John Cena's attention one more time tonight against one of Cena's former WrestleMania foes, JBL.
JBL's a Hall of Famer that can still go in the ring and has a Hall of Fame voice to boot.
Give that butt kiss and a rest, Saxton.
I'm just stating facts, Corey.
Shoulders down for the count.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall. Ooh, well measured.
JBL not looking himself right now.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective. He catches JBL with a counter. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Straight to the knee.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Punch.
Oh, I think JBL was opened up there.
Enough already. Looking for the win.
1, 2. No, he gets the shoulder up. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Oh, I had that well scouted.
You can't take much more of this.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
For the victory here. 1, 2. Powers out.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh, the reversal by JBL.
JBL got all of it.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Clothesline from hell. Will that clinch things for JBL? Cover. 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
He catches JBL with a counter.
No way. Astounding power.
And it goes. Does Bradshaw have any fight left? 2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
There was a potential opening with Cena, and you blew it.
I don't think it's over.
Are you crazy? He turned you down and then you insulted him? We can forget about a match. He probably won't even come back for a simple appearance now. So thanks for that.
I'm telling you, I think I struck a nerve with him. And a man like that is too proud to just let that go. Let me do one more thing to get his attention, and if this doesn't work, then I'll move on.
You've already tried one more thing 2 or 3 times.
He's gonna respect the fact that I won't give up. And then you'll get your star power and your ratings boost that you want so bad.
What do you want to do?
I want The Undertaker.
What?
Let me explain. Cena was in the exact same position I'm in with The Undertaker a few years ago at WrestleMania. He was so desperate for a match he bought a ticket and sat in the audience waiting. When Undertaker eventually did appear, Cena lost in 5 minutes.
I remember all that. What's your point?
I want to send Cena a final message by doing what he couldn't do at WrestleMania. I want to defeat The Undertaker.
That's really pushing it, but I think I can make it happen. And if Cena sticks to his word and never answers your challenge, then at least I'll get the ratings boost I was looking for with The Undertaker.
And if Cena does change his mind, then even better.
All right. Looks like you got yourself a match against the Phenom.
Well, this is an extraordinary sight. Goosebump-inducing. The awe-inspiring entrance of The Undertaker. The WWE Champion has been on a roll, but tonight, the champ will have to take his game to an entirely new level as he takes on the incomparable WWE legend, The Undertaker.
It's the WWE Champion versus the Dead Man on Raw. This is huge!
I have a feeling that even John Cena is going to be taking a break from his busy Hollywood schedule to watch this one.
That's certainly the Champion's plan. Let's see if it works.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Taker needs to rise again.
Boom, right to the jaw. You can pick up your teeth in section 112. He's looking a little off back. Look out!
High risk, cross body.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Undertaker gets reversed.
He's open to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Slides back into the ring. Oh, stomping away. He is getting shredded apart right now.
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Setting it up. Boom. Uh-oh. Hard side kick.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Thanks for reversal by The Undertaker.
Undertaker reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over.
Heave aside. Jeez. Undertaker had that scouted.
Thrown into the top rope.
Ooh.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring for the win. Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count. Agonizing.
Able to sidestep it.
Oh, what a boot. He turns it around. And he was ready for Undertaker. Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. And he's got him by the neck. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, look at this!
he chooses to let go of the hold.
But just the amount of time he was in that submission could...
No way. Astounding power. End of days. Incredible.
Oh, the life drained from the dead man.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep The Undertaker down.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Leg drop across the throat.
What power!
Good night.
Taker's about to end another fight.
The rope stopped the pin.
What's the Undertaker got in mind here at Byron? How about we take things a little old school?
Yeah, I like it.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
I wish I was you. Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Oh, look at this! He had nowhere to go. He had to give up. A monumental victory tonight for the WWE Champion over the Phenom himself, The Undertaker.
You never want to overlook an accomplishment like that, but I think the champion still has other things on his mind.
John Cena, over the past few weeks, I've done everything I can to prove to you that I'm worthy of a match, that I'm worthy of your time. I mean, I just beat The Undertaker, which is something you couldn't do. So you know what? Maybe I've been looking at this the wrong way. Maybe it's not about proving that I'm worthy of your time. Maybe you're not worth mine.
I have to agree with the WWE Champion here. It's time to move on from this whole John Cena thing.
Wait a second.
It's John Cena! The face of WWE has come home!
I can't believe it. After weeks of unanswered challenges, and then Cena himself saying it wasn't going to happen, the WWE Champion has gotten John Cena to return to Monday Night Raw.
And there you have it. Cena is back for one thing, the WWE Championship.
Hey, this is a matchup that no one thought we'd ever see. And now it looks like it's happening.
This is going to be one for the ages.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena! And introduce...
Weeks of grueling battles of all led the WWE Champion to this moment. A chance to etch his name into the WWE history books against the one and only John Cena.
Talk about box office. Two of the biggest draws in sports entertainment are fighting for the right to call themselves the true face of WWE.
You want to talk faces? The WWE Champion finally got his wish. A chance to carve his mug right up there on a WWE's Mount Rushmore.
Oh, my!
Inflicting pain at will.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Nice counter by Cena. He's one step ahead there.
Foot just stomping down.
Running knee lift. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Just unloading knees to the body.
The challenger not looking good right now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now. Oof. And landing with the double axe handle.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Anyone can make a big comeback. You know it's John Cena.
Counter. And now there's an opening.
Tanuki driver.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Keeping the championship dream alive.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the chop.
Oh, look at this. Tap, tap, tap. He taps out.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Weeks of grueling battles of all led the WWE Champion in this moment. A chance to etch his name into the WWE history books against the one and only John Cena.
Talk about box office. Two of the biggest draws in sports entertainment are fighting for the right to call themselves the true face of WWE.
You want to talk faces? The WWE Champion finally got his wish. A chance to carve his mug right up there on a WWE's Mount Rushmore. He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment, but why not get the pinfall first? Setting him up for the flatliner. Double axe handle. Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
One after the other.
The challenger not looking good right now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Rear European uppercut.
And he is now in a discouraging spot. Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Backhand hits the target. Put it in the corner now. And that cuts Cena right off. Bang it back with their own counter. Countered it just in time. Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back. For the win to retain the championship. 1, 2. Oh, at the last second. With the title up for grabs.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Wherewithal on the counter. Reversal. What a counter. Hits him with the counter. Arm trapped.
Just endless knee strikes.
A beautiful body scissors into a counter.
Wow. Referee stops the count on the ropes.
Superman punch. Now a pin for the championship. 1, 2, 3. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine...
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the WWE Championship. Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Champion.
Welcome to what should be one of the most brutal championship matches we've ever seen between the defending WWE champion and one of the most decorated superstars in WWE history, John Cena, as they face off in a last man standing match.
That means that one of these two...
Oh, boom, and a forearm. Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Hurricanrana.
He catches Cena with a counter. What's he open to find down there?
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
One wicked attack after another. You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
Sliding back in from the floor now.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, strikes with a back elbow. Stomping down. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Whoa, not quite yet.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. The challenger's looking shaken. Fails to connect on the springboard. Able to interrupt the attack.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Taking this to the floor. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
A count of 7.
Is this really it? Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming. Is that why they call him Big Match John?
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. That's 7. We may be getting to the end.
Kendo stick impact. And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena's perseverance being tested. And that one misses the mark. He's able to sidestep there.
The challenger is not in a great place.
The longer the match goes on, the more damage they endure, just to be the last man standing.
End of days!
I think the champ's got it. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
7 now.
This could be it. And he'll stand to break the count and keep this one going.
There's press. There's press. There's press.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. Knee right to the face.
Bang! Vicious boot.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible.
Another one bites the dust to the champ. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
3. Re-entering the ring now. 6. And there's 7.
This is not good.
8. 9.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face. At least they can say they won the match.
With a win like this, things have got the taste of it.
For over 50 years, the WWE Championship has stood as the premier championship in professional wrestling. And tonight, we may see a new chapter in its storied history. Both champion and challenger are motivated by the biggest prize of them all. The man who lays claim to that title can call himself the very best competitor in this industry. Here we go. That's playing fast and loose with your own body. That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. Ciampa skillfully counters. And handle the beat mace to the punch. Break his arm. Vicious. The challenger eating up some damage. He takes control. Crashing down with the senton. Face first off the post. Kicked off. Got some room. Drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Knee strike connects. Arm wringer applied. With the arm wrench. Very nice. Look at this. He just tossed him up. Goes into the pin. He's not even close to being done yet. And Mace expected that. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Suplex. Nice kick. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. Takedown, step through, looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. And he's able to counter. What a counter to retain the title. Broken up, and the match continues. He's got him scouted. Elbow smash. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. A taste of pain.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Piercing strike. What a shot. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Thanks for coming. Strong counters from Strowman. Ciampa gets countered there. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here. And finds a counter. He has him right where he wants him. From the middle of punch to the gut. Took the wind right out of you. The challenger being outclassed here.
He can really stand to get back as good as he's getting right about now.
Things do not look good for him now, guys. But if anyone can jumpstart a rally, it is Cesaro.
Just bounced that face like a basketball. Check your face out of that one.
Going for the run. Chop slam. Heading back to the ring. Sent flying. That's just disrespect right there. Kind of like it. Behind the ring. Striking with a knee. Cesaro got the target acquired. From the middle. We know what's next. Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too late. What's Eric got in store? And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision. He had it scouted. Strowman here. Elevated triangles in. It sits there. And he lets him out of the submission. Here's the pin. Title on the line. There you go. Big kick. He breaks up the pin, and Corey, the match continues. I love it. Measuring. Oh, that'll rock you. This pinpointing the trachea. Woo-wee. Uncorks a thunderous shot. Mace answers back. Oh, look at the man, that hurts. Here comes Ciampa. The title might change hands. Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. Connecting with a sharp arm. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see he breaks up the leg. This is surprising, Byron. Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there. Oh, strong impact. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. Really just laying it in. Double backbreaker. And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time." Boom! Huge shots up. To the wrist. Man, what a hit. Just throwing their body. And he's able to reverse. Caught square by a haymaker. Reversal. Can they go to the attack? Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? He turns it around. Punch right in the head.
Into the turnbuckle.
Absolutely checked by a German suplex. And his torso continues to be targeted. That could be disrupting the flow of air at this point. Knee drop connects. Oh, look at this. Oh, nothing fancy with that. Oh, with authority. Dropped in. Earth-shaking power slam. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Nasty knee. Cesaro manages the counter. Snapmare takedown. Climbs back inside. Man, strikes. Wow.
To the outside.
This could get wild. Take a good look at...
Coming back in the ring.
Tap out! Strong kick. My goodness. Got it. And the champ adds to the legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, the Captain.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
I don't care if it's your 5th victory or your 5,000th. As he's showing right now, nothing matters more.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way...
The 6'7", 300-pound monster of retribution. There's always one type of match in the WWE that is wilder than wild when things go extreme and the landscape of the WWE changes in unpredictable ways. It's Extreme Rules.
Absolutely, Michael. Rules are out the window in this one, and that means the consequences are huge for every superstar in this match.
That's the thing, Byron. Many superstars have had their career derailed by an Extreme Rules match, but just as many have had their careers launched into the stratosphere.
It's only a matter of time until we see which is which. Nothing like Extreme Rules. And able to beat Mace to the punch.
Ooh.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Knee right to the face. And Mace is being taken apart here.
Looks like Mace is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Clutch right to the throat.
The man can't breathe, the man can't fight.
Shifts it back onto him.
And Mace expected that.
Clothesline. Oh, no. problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The steps connect. That hurt me just watching.
Down to the kidneys. He has to be at his limit now.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Mace avoids that one. Heading back to the ring.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Mace has got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Thanks for coming.
Can that finish Mace?
There's two. It's over. All in a nice one.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Look who it is, SmackDown's newest superstar.
SmackDown is lucky to have this addition to its roster.
We'll see how he fares here, but I think he has the chance to do big things.
Get ready for the world premiere of Elias's brand new song.
Hello, I am Elias, and I am the man who...
Where did he come from? I don't know, but thank you.
These two had an issue on social media about this song. That must be what this is all about.
You want to write stupid songs about me, huh? This is what happens. No one's ever going to hear it now. I'm shutting you up for good. You're never going to sing again.
It's one thing to take issue with a song lyric, but that crossed the line.
I agree, Michael.
Maybe you're right, but hey, at least we didn't have to hear Elias sing.
Yeah, we might not again for quite some time.
The voice of SmackDown may have been temporarily silenced, but Elias won't go down quietly as he takes on the superstar responsible for the ruthless attack.
Whoa, the voice of SmackDown? I thought that was you, Michael.
Very observant, Byron.
Wait, is anybody actually upset that Elias can't sing right now? Elias's opponent should be considered a hero.
Beautiful spinning backbreaker.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
Elias climbs. What's on his mind?
He's stroking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
The counter. Back fist.
Nasty.
Placed into the corner.
Oh, what a knee. Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Hoisted up, whipped over in a snap suplex.
Snap suplex. Off into the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Momentum is running away from Elias.
Elias needs to figure things out quick.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Harlem sidekick.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Elias with the retaliation.
Elias is pushing back now.
Elias finding an answer for that burst of attacks against him.
Palm strikes. He may be in a bad way here.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Oh, ow. Well, he's got 11 arms and feet. And Elias is on the downside of things right now.
Elias needs to figure things out quick.
Here he goes for the win. 1, 2, 3. And this one is over. Here is your winner, the Captain. No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elias.
Hello, I am Elias.
Ever since Elias was first attacked on SmackDown, the war of words with his assailant has only intensified, all leading to tonight's no disqualification climax.
I believe the musical term is a crescendo, Cole, and the volume will be turned up all the way as both superstars look to have the last word.
If you ask me, Elias' opponent will be the one singing the blues after this encounter.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Spinebuster. Suplex delivered.
Ooh, smacked by the back fist.
Mounted palm strikes.
Terminating knee smash. Punch to the stomach connects.
Here comes the pitch. Into the lariat. Referee in position. Not quite there yet. Too early in the match to end it. Producing a trampling. Great defense by Elias. In the face. A counter answered by another counter. He takes control. Good night.
Good grief.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Able to parry that one.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole. Great reversal. End of days. Elias is out. There's 2. And now about to do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Here is one of the most promising. The road to the King of the Ring crown begins tonight with Dominic Mysterio facing off against a hungry SmackDown superstar looking to make a serious run at the throne.
Dominic has been called one of WWE's most promising young princes, but his opponent will be looking to make sure that's as royal as Ray's son gets.
returning fire.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Laying in those shots in the corner.
Able to reverse.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Ooh, harsh kick.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? He's feeling the effects of that last hit. He planned for this and could still rally. Forearm. Uh-oh. Hard side kick. Arms trapped. Burying knees into the body. Mounted palm strikes. And Dominic, this could be it. Cover. 1, 2. Just kicks out. Wow. Ooh. Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Crucial turnaround there. Keeps Dominic away from more danger.
Dominic was getting... Will this be enough?
Kicked out.
Quick sidestep by Dominic.
An imposing array of offense from him here, keeping the pressure on. And he's able to reverse. Running knee lift. Oh, right hand. Does he get him here? 1, 2, 3. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
The King of the Ring tournament kicks off with two remarkable superstars looking to officially begin the long climb to the WWE throne.
It might only be a first-round match, but both of these superstars know just how much a King of the Ring crown could change their careers forever. And one loss could derail that entire quest.
No pressure.
Firm control. Uh-oh. Hard side kick.
That'll turn your lights out. Apollo Crews a little out of his element here. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Crews' resolve might be wavering here. Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy. There he goes, right into the corner. Dangerous position with your feet tied up like that.
Opponent set up in a tree of woe, driving those knees into the
the man.
Boom, a forearm smash. Ooh, the reversal by Apollo Crews. How's that for a counter? Harlem sidekick. And he's really gotten into his zone right now.
Just a steady dose of punishment on display. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Stop right to the gut.
Stomping. Ouch.
Flipping the script on him there.
Able to evade.
Hard impact in the corner. Able to counter.
Big boom.
Jeez. The close of this match is just ahead.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Come on, guys. If there is anyone who can turn the tide right now, it's Apollo.
Apollo isn't being given any room to recover. Yeah, Apollo needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, what a back fist.
Look at the kick right to the midsection. Boom. 3. Setting him up for something here.
And whatever it is, it's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt bad. Lineman up top. He's got big plans.
Incoming!
All the way to the outside. Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Thanks for... And he's able to counter.
Apollo is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be a change of fortunes for Crews. He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test.
Will it be? Victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
And his opponent, representing RK-Bro.
Welcome to the semifinals of one of the most iconic tournaments in all of sports entertainment. The King of the Ring. We have Riddle taking on a superstar who's starting to pick up some real momentum.
That's right, Michael, and momentum's the name of the game in a tournament like this.
Especially when the semifinals and finals are scheduled to happen on the same night. It's anyone's crown at this point.
Arm wringer applied, and so accurate. What a counter by Riddle. Quick exchange of counters there.
Arm cinched, and look at these series of boots. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Turning the tables. Gut-wrench suplex.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Big punch. Ouch.
My goodness, look at this. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Vicious double axe handle.
He is just reeling from that offense.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to.
Makes him pay with a counter. And strikes. Wow. Knee smashing the face. Hard side kick. Riddle is waning a bit now.
And Riddle needs to fight back.
Quick thinking pays off.
If Riddle was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, knee to the jaw. Superman punch. That should do it right there. 1, 2, 3. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
I know you just won your match, so I'm not sure if you've heard the latest on Big E and Paragon.
What's going on?
Well, after Big E beat Paragon, they got into a fight backstage, and he was injured. He can't compete tonight or anytime soon.
Okay, so just make me king.
That's not an option. I do have another plan, though, but you're not gonna like it.
Are you giving the spot to Paragon?
No, that wouldn't be fair. I have someone else in mind, someone who's a future Hall of Famer but has never been King of the Ring. The Viper, Randy Orton.
What? I've been competing in this tournament since the beginning and already wrestled tonight, and Orton gets to just step in fresh and face me? And you want to talk about fair?
Hey, I said you weren't going to like it, but my job is to make sure this tournament ends in the ring. If I were you, I'd go get all the rest you can.
What a dramatic turn of events. Impressed Randy Orton is in the King of the Ring finals, facing a superstar coming off a brutal semifinal match earlier tonight against Riddle. I think it's fair to say nobody saw this coming.
I'll tell you who definitely didn't see it coming. Randy Orton's opponent.
No, and he can't like it either. Orton's one of the most decorated superstars in WWE history, but he's never been King of the Ring. I think that changes tonight.
Big punch. Ouch. Talk about rocking the jaw. Boom, right in the button. This match grinded him down a little. Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine. Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Bang! Orton getting worked on right now. Orton needs to return to his instincts.
And he was ready for Orton. Superman punch! He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. He's done it. Despite having to compete twice in one night and then face a completely rested Randy Orton, he overcame the odds and is now the new king of the ring.
Yeah, Randy Orton thought this was his golden opportunity to capture the one accolade that's evaded him throughout his career, but it just wasn't his night.
Without a doubt, this is a career-defining moment for this superstar.
All hail the new king. Look out from behind. Sheamus just blindsided King Corbin's scheduled opponent.
This is broken out into a battle of kings.
And only one king is going to bend the knee.
Good.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 414 pounds. The Captain and King Booker.
As a trained mixed martial artist, he has an immediate striking and leverage advantage here if he's able to utilize it.
And don't forget his expertise in submissions, which make him a tough matchup for opponents. Let's see what tactics he's got in store tonight.
Bend the knee before your king.
He's not my king.
And his partner from Kansas City.
This match is underway as King Booker and SmackDown's reigning King of the Ring take on King Corbin and Sheamus in a battle to determine SmackDown's one true king.
It's a full house of kings here on SmackDown.
The full house is actually when... You know what? Never mind. Saxon, you want to play poker after the show?
Hey, that sounds great. Thanks, Corey.
Huge elevation on the backdrop.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, even though he's still got a lot of fight in him, you might want to make a tag now and not risk further harm.
Elbow drop. Elbow drop. Earfin. time. He's a projectile now. Counter from the Celtic Warrior. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Side Russian leg sweep.
Roundhouse kick.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Did you hear that impact? Able to interrupt the attack.
DDT.
Sheamus in pretty bad shape here.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton. Good God.
I know what's next.
Just took the fight out of Sheamus. Boom, what impact. Shoulders down. And he's saved by the ropes. He can end it here. He's got him. 1, 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
He's in off the tag. He's got the answer for that one. Corbin gets stymied. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. On the top. Anderson just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there.
He got whipped into that corner. Good timing with that reversal.
Big overhand.
Now he's been put on the defensive. Good God. I know what's next. Move. Oh, get up, Corbin. Boom. This could do it. 1, 2. I thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
I thought for sure he was done.
Attacked in the midsection. Kick right on point. Down, head over heels. And Corbin can't find a way off the blocks. The Gold Glover needs to start reacting quicker. Good God.
I know what's next.
Move. I think that finally closes the book. He thinks he has it. 1, 2, 3. As he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here are your winners, the Captain and King Booker.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win. Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams can study to learn this craft. Look who's here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by King Booker from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain.
This guy used to stick to one weight class back in MMA, but he's made a good adjustment into the world of WWE, where his opponents come in all sizes. His striking ability is written. WWE's resident royalty.
And his opponent, accompanied by the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. From Kansas City, weighing in at 275 pounds, King Corbin!
This is an all-out brawl right out of the box. What should the approach be, Corey? To not get hit?
If you're on defense, find a way to avoid the variety of attacks.
Pinning predicament. Gets the shoulder up.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Corbin able to reverse. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Wow. Setting him up for the flatliner. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Double axe handle smash. He's lost some of his wind now. He planned for this and could still rally. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Man, strikes! Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And Baron now is being chopped down. Corbin might just be waiting for an opportune time. Oh, tossed aside. And he stonewalls Corbin. Corbin averts the attack. A counter answered by another counter. Haymaker connects. Oh, my goodness. And he sends him into the corner and finds a counter. Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. He had it scouted. Ooh, well measured. Jump. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Saw that one coming, took advantage. Lead 6 from the lone wolf. Hoping to end it here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Caught with a punch.
The target. Getting set up for something in the corner. Uses the edge of the knee. Big boom.
No way. Astounding.
And Corbin with a counter.
No way. Astounding power. In the days. Vehement force from Corbin.
Looking for the victory. Oh, a kick out at 2. How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
And now Corbin is known to become enraged when things don't go his way. That could become a detriment at this stage. Oh, right in there. Jaw-shattering boot. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
I know you and I have mostly been doing our own thing on SmackDown, but I think it's time for that to change.
Why is that?
Because we have a special bond from training together at the PC. Even though we weren't always on the same page, that bond is still there. It means something.
Just tell me what you want.
What I want is the Intercontinental Championship. And I want you to help me get it. I already have my old buddy Nakamura here, and there's power in numbers. If you'll join us.
Okay, I'm willing to give this a shot. What's your plan?
I've already had a couple matches, but he's always found a way to escape with his championship. So with our help, you're going to beat him, then give me a title match. Deal?
So how about tonight I get his attention? He has a match scheduled, but I'll make sure he never makes it to the ring.
I like it. See? I have a feeling this is gonna work out just fine.
What's happening here? He's ambushing Big E. That's what's happening.
He's not even scheduled to face Big E tonight. Somebody needs to get out here and put an end to this.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 618 pounds, the Captain, Paragon J. Pierce, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
We know this former MMA fighter can light it up when it comes to dominating offense and lockdown defense.
Much of his work at the Performance Center focused on using his opponent's body weight against them to convert defense to WWE-style offense, and it's really paid off.
Time to think big!
A powerhouse of positivity. And their opponents first, representing the New Day, from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big E!
Boy, Byron, how Big E has grown over the... The Heartbreak Kid is here!
And their partner, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid,
believe there's been a greater performance. Talk about a bombshell. Big E's mystery partner's been revealed to be none other the WWE legend Shawn Michaels.
Big E promised a big surprise as his tag team partner here tonight, and he certainly delivered. Wow!
Paragon J. Pierce and his cronies were expecting an advantage tonight, but they can kiss that goodbye now.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Boom! A forearm smash. Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
This match grinded him down a little.
There's still time to turn this handicap match around, guys.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
Michaels with the awareness. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop right on point. He turns it around. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Turning the tables there.
He's lining him up.
Big move.
Here's a cover. Come on.
This way. Big E set for a ride.
Ooh, smash to the jaw.
Right to the ribs. Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. What a punch that was. Andy gets the better of HBK. Oh, did you hear the impact? You gotta wonder if Michaels can fight his way back into this. End of days. Michaels is rocked. 2 count. Raise the rope. He's got the victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain, Paragon J. Pierce and Shinsuke Nakamura.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Ladies and...
Big E ready to throw down here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Big E!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
After an explosive handicap match last week, Intercontinental Champion Big E defends his title against a hungry superstar looking for his first IC Championship.
Big E's opponent is stepping into the spotlight, but you have to wonder how much of an impact Paragon J. Pierce and Shinsuke Nakamura will have on this match.
Whether they get involved or not, I think the odds are against Big E walking away with his championship.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Devastating elbow.
Running knee lift.
As expected, Shinsuke Nakamura is here to help the challenger take down Big E.
How much more one-sided can this match get? Picture perfect. Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
Big E digging deep for the kick out. Wow. Big E has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Big E needs to find that spark.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Oh, my God, what a kick. Sliding back in from the floor now. Springboard misses the target. Oh, stomping away. Saw that one coming. Oh, he creates some separation with power.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Look at that. Big E is now bleeding profusely.
This is an incessant attack being brought to him. Yeah, he's got to surmount this storm coming at him.
Oh, Big E avoids contact. Counter after counter. Thanks for coming. Incredible. The title might change hands. There's two.
With the help of his running mates, Paragon J. Pierce and Shinsuke Nakamura, we have a new Intercontinental Champion.
I think Big E might have gotten in over his head taking on this new group. He was able to fend off Paragon for a while, but this was just too much tonight.
I'd like to see how Big E does in a fair one-on-one match with no outside involvement. Then we'll talk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break out.
It's the international sensation, Paragon Jay Pierce.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Introducing the challenger from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 235 pounds, Paragon Jay Pierce. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
You can call the new Intercontinental Champion all kinds of names, but you can't say he's not a man of his word after granting Paragon Jay Pierce a shot at his title tonight.
What a heartwarming display of friendship and decency, especially after the champion's totally honorable win against Big E.
I'm detecting a hint of sarcasm, Byron.
Just a hint.
Hits him with the counter.
It's the former Intercontinental Champion, Big E.
Big E said this wasn't over, and I guess he meant it.
He's in the ring. Turn around, Paragon.
The powerhouse of the New Day has his opponent up.
A big ending from Big E.
Cover. 1, 2. Just kicks out.
That was a long 2 count there.
The challenger's looking shaken. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Excellent job.
Big punch finds its mark.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Soaring. A forearm smash.
He's getting a huge boost from...
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Countered it just in time.
Rally bomb.
Here's the pin. Title on the line. The champion with his shoulder up before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. A bad place to be for the challenger.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
He avoids the damage. Bang! Vicious boot. Bicycle knee strike.
Slipped out of the way.
Just getting rattled. Kick. Oh, perfect kick. Ooh. Caught with the boot. And Pierce is down a demoralizing spot.
And Pierce has to pull something out of his sleeve.
Was mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Looking to take flight here. Incoming! He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. Good night.
Good grief. He just barely dodges.
Takes down the arm of his trap. Crossface applied. Submission locked in tight. Nowhere to go. Nope. He breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable? He reverses it.
Hit the rope. Oh, running knee strike.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
No way. Astounding power.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
2, 3. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
This guy is ready for a fight.
Time to hop aboard the positivity bus, gentlemen.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain!
Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
After weeks of heated action, the Intercontinental Champion and Big E turn the heat all the way up in a Hell in a Cell match.
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line once again, and you have to wonder if Paragon J. Pierce will have anything to say about that.
These two superstars have to ignore any and all distractions and focus on the task at hand, walking out of that ring as a champion.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Oh, right to the jaw!
Big E avoids contact.
Oh, and a knee to the face! Out of the ring and even closer to the chain link enclosure. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now he may be planning to turn this match into his very own home run derby.
Ooh.
Well-placed punch.
Nice counter from Big E. He gets back into the ring. Ooh! And now Big E is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Big E needs to find that spark.
Power slam. And now in the most dangerous area inside the cell.
Taking it outside the ring now. The challenger eating up some damage. Oh my goodness.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Ow! Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Bam! For Big E.
Uppercut connects. Oh my God!
Shifts it back onto him. Oh, jarring uppercut. Oh!
What a counter!
Oh, what an uppercut. Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact! Nice counter from Big E. Oh, man. Oh, that'll let you. What a knockout punch! Oh, man. Landing the uppercut. Oh, he retaliates. Ooh. And he's through the wall.
Nothing good ever comes from ending up on the outside of Hell in a Cell.
On that, we can agree, Saxton. Somehow things are only going to get worse now.
I'm not so sure he knows what he's doing, guys.
Who are you to question him? He escaped to the top of the cell.
There's no easy way down now.
Looking for more damage here.
Back suplex.
My gosh, this is making the hair on my neck stand up.
A nervous energy has come across this arena as war is waged on top of the cell. Up across the shoulders. Feast your eyes. But champions need to finish the job. Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Why in the world are they doing this? They escaped the dangers of the cell just to fight up to the top where every step could be harassed.
Setting it up.
Boom! Are these superstars even aware of the peril they're in?
I think they have blinders on, Saxton. I don't think they're completely aware of their surroundings. They just have tunnel vision for each other.
Boom, what a punch. And he has an answer for Big E. Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first. And with every step up there, the amount of fear on these superstars increases.
The top of the cell is like walking through a minefield.
Complete shot.
For the championship. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Going to be woozy after the impact. Big E has lost any momentum here. Every form of offense. Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there. Is this it? 1, 2, 3. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
And with the results of this battle plain to see on their face, at least they can say they won the match.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Heard you're bad-mouthing me in the locker room, saying the camera angles I shoot you from are making you look weak. Really? It's not easy being a WWE cameraman. But I'm glad not all WWE superstars are so cruel to the crew. In fact, I've got a friend who has my back and thinks my work is pretty great.
This guy is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Let the power of positivity take over your soul.
Unbridled in... Out here, loves to preach the power of positivity alongside his New Day brethren.
You know what power actually matters in there, Cole? The power of the W. All the New Day could stand to focus more on collecting wins than collecting rainbows and unicorns and pancakes, Kofi included.
Corey, I don't see how you can argue that Kofi Kingston, of all people, lacks any type of focus when the bell rings.
Looking to... right to the side of the face! Tremendous balance. Launching himself from the ropes.
What a punch! Double axe handle. Kofi Kingston needs to rally, and Kingston getting dismantled right now. And misses on the springboard. Oh.
Kofi out of harm's way.
Solid punch. He's absorbed some damage already. Oof. Double axe handle. You can see the anguish growing on his face.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
Uh-oh. Outside kick. Kofi turns it around.
Now Kofi's looking for some momentum.
Kofi weathered the storm and now looks to create a flurry of his own.
Cover! There's two! It's off the pin at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, look at the knees. Burying knees into the body. Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
Kofi has to rely on his veteran instincts to come back.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
He turns it around.
Now Kofi's looking for some momentum.
Kofi weathered the storm and now looks to create a flurry of his own.
Ooh.
Springboard.
Well, that did not look good for Kofi Kingston.
So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
My podcast listeners absolutely love to cheer on a villain. After all, morality and playing fair can be a bit stale. So they'd lose their minds to see you crush someone's dreams and body in a no DQ match.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York.
Here is one of the most promising rookies in the history of WWE.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds.
Bell rings and we are off in this no disqualification match.
The rules are out the window and we're about to see how badly these combatants dislike each other.
Anything and everything is legal. This is where all the aggression finally comes out.
Oh, a slingshot cross body. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you. And the explosion occurring ringside. Unpacks a well-placed punch. He saw it coming. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got a kendo stick. A weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Setting foot in the ring now. He's heading back to the ring. Rolling elbow right on the mark. And things are just going from bad to worse. This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Neil chair to the ribs. This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Big knee to the midsection. Uh-oh. Side kick. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
Dominic able to avert that.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Thanks for coming. Indeed.
Dominic in crisis mode.
Is it enough? The cover! What in the world? I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Here he comes.
Now this is...
Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential. And I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future of this company. It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
And he's facing off against Rey Mysterio, a competitor who is known to bring the fight a lot of blood. You find out real quick that Rey is tough to keep down.
Mysterio shows no fear and has a larger shadow than his stature would determine. But there are a lot of people in the locker room who wanted to be the one to say, I brought down the biggest little man in WWE. Rey had that well scouted. He's a projectile now. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
A knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
That could take some of the fight out of Mysterio. Under the ropes now. Climbing up to the top now. Incoming. Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. And landing with the double axe handle.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
But Mysterio won't give up, guys.
Side kick. Hits him with the counter.
Rey managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
The U-turn Mysterio needed in this match. Could have been that right there.
Oh my God, that was unique. I didn't expect that. Enough already.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Hard side kick. And he's just flaunting his skills now. He's gaining the upper hand here. A big boot. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Fails to connect on the springboard. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Left kick.
Look out. Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio. Big.
Gentlemen, Rey Mysterio may be fading away here.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Mounted palm strikes. Mysterio grounded. The ultimate underdog needs a miracle. Mysterio counters quickly. Right to the kidneys from behind. He switches it back around. Nice takedown. Kicked out.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Oh, look at this. And he releases the hold. Shoulders down. 1, 2. And a kick out somehow at 2.5. Wow. How is he still in this match? By the skin of his teeth. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh, wow. Superman punch. Does he get him here? 1, 2. He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Days. Incredible.
And that just stacked the odds against Rey. And now that'll do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it. it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Wait a second. You gotta be kidding me. Is this what I think it is?
We saw him invoke Eddie Guerrero's name on social media, and Rey Mysterio was not pleased, but this is way worse.
Yeah, this must be what he meant when he said he was going to visit the WWE archives. What a disgrace.
And coming out here in Eddie's lowrider wasn't enough. Now he's copying his mannerisms. This is pathetic.
I know we're supposed to be impartial, but I hope Rey Mysterio, or anyone for that matter, makes him pay for this.
Well, he's certainly going to get under the skin of Mysterio even further than he already has. We'll have to see how that plays out. This could motivate Rey and completely backfire on him.
Hey, I'm with Byron. I hope that's exactly what happens.
I can't watch any more of this.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
But let's not overlook his competition, Chad Gable. This is a former Olympic athlete we're talking about. Gable devastates his opponents with his unmatched athletic ability and his cunning in-ring tactics. In fact, I've heard rumors that the guy can dribble a bowling ball. He's that talented.
I have to respect what Gable can do in the ring, but those tactics you mentioned are also callous.
Nobody home.
On a stomp.
Just mounted with punches and not, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Stomping. Ouch.
And set right into the corner.
And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
Knew what was coming there. What a forearm. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Oh, he retaliates. Hurled away. God. Strikes with a kick.
Big punch finds its mark.
Gable avoids that one. Finds the advantage after a string of counters. He has him locked in.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Drops an elbow.
He's lost some of his wind now.
Blast off. Oh, what a counter. Knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
Right on the chops. Gets him in position.
This is not going to...
Counters. What a knockout punch. Oh, man.
So hoping to end it here.
This is it. No, stops the count at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Huge boot.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Big boot. Hard kick.
Gable needs to get his wits about him fast.
Thanks for coming. In the days. Is that what it takes to beat Gable? For the win. 2, 3. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. That's worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
This man has done some vile things, but stealing Eddie Guerrero's lowrider to taunt Rey Mysterio might just be the worst.
Mysterio from behind!
He's not going to let him disrespect Eddie any further. Watching this no DQ match, I can't help but think of all the great no disqualification matches we've seen in WWE over the years.
No doubt, Michael. Triple H versus Brock Lesnar in 2013. The Rock versus Mankind in 1999. Both classics. But the all-time best has got to be Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 26.
I hate to disagree with you, Corey, but Stone Cold Steve Austin against The Rock at WrestleMania 17 was the greatest no disqualification match of all time. In fact, it might even be the greatest match in WWE history.
Let's just agree that all of those matches are great, and I'd argue this one could live up to that same hype, guys. Oh. And he had Rey's number there.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs.
Oh, man.
Rey saw that coming.
Boom! A knee right to the face. Oh, with authority. Oh. Boom, what impact. Mysterio ducks in right into the lowrider. That'll hurt.
Rey's setting up for something big.
Bulldog off Eddie's car.
He just hit hard on the pavement.
We might need some help back here. It's Eddie Guerrero.
Latino heat gonna make him pay for everything he's done.
The bell is rung and anything goes in this no disqualification match.
This is just going to be a brawl that can turn real ugly real quick.
No rules to obey means no limit on how nasty this one can get, and I love it.
Oh, I had that well scouted.
Oh, what a knee lift. Somebody better check his nose. Saw that one coming.
Ah, vicious knee to the face.
Oh, stomping away.
A third!
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Vicious double axe handle.
Double axe handle. Guerrero was ready there.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Axe handle finds its target.
Guerrero with the brain buster.
I don't know how much more he can take.
Guys, what's Eddie doing?
He's on top of the ambulance. Guerrero with the frog splash. What a convincing statement made here tonight by Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it was almost as if he was channeling his friend Eddie Guerrero in this fight.
There was no way Rey was going to let this level of disrespect fly.
Hopefully that's the last time we see Eddie or his lowrider dragged into this. Here we go, guys.
A multi-time WWE champion, former Royal Rumble winner, one of the greatest. Rey Mysterio's coming into this best 2 out of 3 falls match tonight, as fired up as I've never seen him, Byron.
Of course he is. Rey's opponent has been trying to low-ride Eddie Guerrero's memory into the ground, and there's no way Rey would stand for that.
Meanwhile, Rey's challenger looks like he's having trouble standing at all. Must have been that tough dose of reality he got from Mysterio last week.
Well, he better get it together fast before it's too late. Oh, my God. Surfboard leg breaker.
Oh, my God, what a forearm! Now he's been put on the defensive. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
And Mysterio needs to fight back.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Mysterio counters quickly.
Mysterio is going to look to press on the advantage.
The U-turn Mysterio needed in this match. Could have been that right there.
619.
From the outside. Splash.
Now Rey needs to end this. Able to interrupt the attack. Oh, God. Knee meets face. Oh, right hand. He could pin his opponent right here. It's over. 2. And he gets the fall late in the match. Uh-oh.
results of this battle plain to see on their face. At least they can say they won the match.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
Somehow, complaints about you stealing and hiding Drew Gulak's boots in every arena have reached me. This is so not what I signed up for. Can you please just settle whatever dispute you have in the ring?
Things are about to get good.
Here comes the technical Terminator. A physical reckoning. And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
A consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight. Penny predicament, shoulders down, throws up the shoulder.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Setting it up. Boom! Arms trapped.
Endless knee strikes.
Really just laying it in.
He avoids the damage.
Plus the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. And Drew Gulak isn't being given any room to recover.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Double axe handle. Hard side kick. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. His offense is on point right now.
He's mixing precision and physicality with his attacks here. Reversal from Gulak. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Gulak needed.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him.
Able to get the advantage here. A big punch. Ouch. What a forearm. Man, strikes. Knee right to the face. And Drew Gulak isn't being given any. He thinks he has it. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2.5. Are you kidding me?
No way. Astounding power.
End of days. Gulak's in a bad spot. 2, 3. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
All right, I love this guy.
Welcome to the road to Money in the Bank. Baron Corbin will be looking to take out his anger management problems on a superstar that's come a long way in WWE, but still has a lot to prove if he wants to stand tall over the rest of the roster.
It's my favorite time of year, Cole. Briefcase season. Corbin's a battle-tested superstar that knows how to win when it counts, so his opponent's going to have his work cut out for him if he wants to qualify tonight.
He's getting a little battered now. Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet. Harlem side kick. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Corbin dodges that one.
And Corbin with a counter. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
And Corbin can't find a way off the blocks. The Gold Glover needs to start reacting quicker.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Now trampling the opposition. Oh, big back fist connects. And he's able to counter.
Corbin finally creates some more offense for himself.
If Corbin was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Mounted palm strikes. Oh, ow. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Able to reverse that one. Good night. Good grief. And he stonewalls Corbin. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first.
No way. Astounding.
Gets him with the counter. Reversal. What a counter. Double leg takedown. Step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh, big stop.
Looking to end it here. This could be it. Oh, look at the shoulder out at the last moment.
Holy moly, how?
Climbing the turnbuckle now. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Uh-oh. End of days. Oh, get up, Corbin. 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
The following contest is...
Oh, this man here is simply...
persona and a respected... Always difficult for the referee to keep order in these matches.
There's always an added wrinkle here. An unexpected team, a rivalry you didn't see coming. These matches are always surprising.
That didn't go Lashley's way. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Man, what a hit.
What's he hoping to find down there?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Oh, with the chair.
It's going to cost them.
Well, that was real smart.
Hey, wanted to talk to you about the Money in the Bank ladder match. All the other guys have this every man for himself mentality. So what if we took the opposite approach and looked out for each other?
You want to form an alliance?
Yes, sort of. We have that special bond going back to the PC, right? So all I'm saying is we team up in the match, and then when there's an opening to go for the briefcase, it just comes down to me and you.
I think your plan could work, so I'll do it. But if I even sense that you have other ideas, then all bets are off.
Like I said, special bond. You have my word. May the best one of us win.
Yeah, now we're talking.
It's the international sensation.
Yeah, time to hop aboard the positivity.
For Bob. Here comes a loop. The original Bro has a match we've all been waiting for. One of the most iconic tests in all of sports entertainment. The Money in the Bank ladder match. And what a remarkable group of superstars we have in the match this year.
So many different skill sets and so many different alliances inside the ring tonight. Especially after that six-man tag team masterpiece on SmackDown.
For once, Saxton, you're right. Because I have absolutely no clue as to who's helping who. Everybody's a legitimate threat to grab the briefcase.
Right down with a DDT. He's got that ladder right where he wants it. Now what? Foot just stomping down. He's heading for higher ground. Kick to the abdomen. Making away with the ladder right now. This is a situation. Come on, you got to move quicker than this. For once, I agree with you. Setting it up. In perfect position, too. Climb. Go for it. Climb. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Looking to steal a win here. It's highway robbery.
Hey, you missed 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
And when you miss To the outside.
This could get wild. Riddle left him high and dry. Big forearm. Brain buster. Big E starting to slow down a bit here.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Misses the target. Back in the ring now. Oh, what a kick. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. He's setting up the ladder now.
Oh, can he get up there in time? That's the question.
And he has an answer for Big E. What a face buster. Making the climb here, guys. Oh. And this might not have a push. Oh, no.
High risk, high reward. That's what that was about.
Intense defense inside right there, that's for sure. I can't even wrap my head around this. Big shoulder tap. He steps foot in the ring again.
High cross body.
Back into the ring.
Stop.
Stiff kick. And misses on the springboard.
Buster. You gotta wonder what he's thinking here, guys.
I don't know what he is thinking.
And up the ladder we go.
He's latching onto it. Nobody in this building thinks the match can end here.
I think so.
Go home.
Oh no, just dangling in the air.
This can't be good. And he sends him into the corner. He gets it from high above the ring.
Oh, great.
Look out, they're high above the ring here.
I feel like something really bad's about to happen.
A win here would be a bit of a surprise.
Shock. Perhaps some wishful thinking going on there, Michael.
Oh my, hanging on for dear life.
No ladder, just a long fall awaiting them.
Getting frustrated about the buckle. Bam! Big kick. And he goes into the ring. Great wherewithal on the counter. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Comes back into the ring. He's struggling a bit here.
This has been an absolutely punishing Money in the Bank match.
They don't look now that that ladder is lined up perfectly. Showtime! He is fixing to take it all here.
Gonna need a better grip on that.
There's no way that's coming down.
Oh my God! Here's the snapmare.
And a basement drop kick. Forced out of the ring. Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
Oh my God! Are you really kidding me?
Back goes Nick.
Little speed with the ladder.
Great awareness from Riddle. Getting the ladder set up right in the center of the ring. A picture-perfect location. I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious.
Hey, it's never too early to try.
Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly.
Doesn't appear to have a good handle on it.
Reach. Reach. It's a long way down from up there.
Just don't look down.
And Lashley set to ringside. And he has an answer for Big E. Knee right to the face. Hey, ref, look the other way. Again.
He'll take things into the ring. Big E able to avoid the opponent.
Looks like he's going to try to win this thing right here.
Yeah, but setting up the ladder is only half the battle, Michael. You know that.
Making the climb here. Maybe looking to end this thing right now.
Oh, here we go.
And he barely evades. Back suplex. And out of the ring he goes. Missed timing with that springboard. Oh, misses the mark. Look at this. That ladder is positioned perfectly. For the victory.
Driven down face first.
You never know. This could be it. Taking a bit of a chance here, Cole. Not a very well calculated one either. Well, that's one way to leave the ring, I suppose. Out of the ring. What's his plan here? good as he's getting right about now. He's got that ladder right where he wants it. Now what? Looks to me like that ladder's positioned perfectly in the center of the ring. That was just the ball. Busy on the move. Hey, don't look now, but that ladder is lined up perfectly. Check time.
Striking while the iron is hot. Questionable timing of this move, Cole. Hanging with hands on the prize.
Oh, my God. Just let go.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Do not let go. Powerless position to be in right now.
Andre, nicely done.
And Big E delivering more punishment.
Big E can taste the finish line, but really have the stamina to get there.
And Lashley saw what was coming. And Riddle takes some nasty-looking offense there.
Yeah, Riddle could be in some serious trouble here.
Whatever's playing here can be good. And this one might be headed ringside.
Check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Connects on that kick. Top of the ladder. Ouch.
Here we go. Right in the center of the ring. A perfect place to set up that ladder. Look at it. Snatch it. Up across the shoulders. Here we go, guys. Looking for the win. I think it's going to happen right now. One good pull wins this thing.
Taking this one back to the ring now.
Oh, boom! Oh, my God. Hanging on for dear. Check out this power. Placed it up. Down face first. Bobby can taste it now. The ladder is up.
He gets set down to the floor. He climbs into the ring, working his way up the ladder now.
This is a critical moment.
Punch right in the head. Set right out of the ring.
That's just hard to watch. Ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. He's looking to align that ladder up perfectly. Placement is crucial.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Into the ring again.
Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Looks like that ladder's set up perfectly in the center of the ring.
Not quite there yet, but don't stop now.
I don't know, Michael. It doesn't appear to be coming down.
Familiar territory for Mysterio. He'll head to the ring.
Nice counter from Big E. Able to evade.
What awareness seeing Ray coming. Bad predicament right here. The power of the strength. Dominator. He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one. And just like that, he's sent crashing to the floor. He's taking this to the floor now. And back in the ring we go.
Call me crazy, but it looks to me like this match might be over here. Close! That's it. This is as good as over.
This might be the final pull. It's almost done!
Oh, my gosh, what impact!
And he goes into the ring.
Oh, double boots. And a double DDT! Check out this power. Placed it up. Down face first. And Pierce is out. Here we go. We might be witnessing the ascent to victory.
I think you might be right, Corey. I think he's got this.
He's definitely close, Saxton. Yeah. After what was an exhausting match, we have a new Money in the Bank briefcase winner.
Walking away with that briefcase is never an easy task, especially considering some of the men he had to outlast tonight to get it.
Now the real questions start. How and when will he decide to cash it in? I'm sure our Universal Champion Roman Reigns will be eager to find out.
If that match does occur, I can't wait to see it.
It's only been a couple of hours since I won this briefcase, and I've already gotten a lot of questions. When are you going to cash it in? What championship are you going to go for? Will it be a surprise? So I'm going to cut to the chase and give you all the answers. Since day one, I wanted a shot at Roman Reigns and his Universal Championship. And now that I have this, I can make that a reality. So Roman, I'm not going to hold on to this for a long time or try to cash in when you're not expecting it. I'm challenging you to face me in the ring on SmackDown for your Universal Championship. I'll be waiting for your answer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The head of the table, the Tribal Chief.
Protecting his Samoan family legacy on top of the food chain.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, Roman
This title represents the very top of the mountain here in WWE. This Universal Championship is what all superstars dream of.
It simply doesn't get any bigger than this. The Money in the Bank briefcase is being cashed in right here, right now, and the Universal Championship is hanging in the balance.
It is a dream matchup, Michael. Roman Reigns is defending his title against an extremely confident challenger that's hitting his stride at exactly the right time.
I absolutely love this superstar's moxie right now. No tricks, no surprises, just a man that's ready to step up and rip the Universal title.
A slingshot into a crossbody.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. The champ getting put to the test here. Big counter from Reigns.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Bang it back with their own counter. A counter answered by another counter.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Superman punch.
lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
We can have a new Universal Champion!
Is that Kevin Owens music?
We haven't seen him in months!
He's got his Money in the Bank briefcase from last year's event.
Owens nails the current briefcase holder with his briefcase. What the heck is happening?
I think he's cashing in. We're going to have a triple threat match.
But 2 Money in the Bank briefcases? How is this legal?
Stunner! 1, 2, 3. Kevin Owens is shocked. The WWE Universe has stolen the Universal Championship.
He didn't steal anything. He just outsmarted everyone in the arena.
Well, it certainly looks like Roman Reigns feels like his championship was stolen.
Yeah, and the challenger probably feels the same way. He had hit his finisher on Reigns and was moments away from becoming champion himself.
None of that matters now. What's important is we have a new Universal Champion, and that man's name is Kevin Owens.
You want to explain what the hell you're gonna do about all this?
Look, I get you're upset, but unfortunately, what KO did was technically legal.
I thought you only had a year to cash in. I had the new briefcase. Clearly, it was over a year.
I know, and normally that is true, but KO was injured for a while and was able to use that time to extend his cash-in window past the 1-year mark. We're gonna tie up that loophole for the future, but it's too late to change what KO did.
So you're not gonna do anything to fix this? My Universal title shot is just gone.
Not necessarily. To make this up to you, I'm putting you in a rematch against Roman Reigns. Whoever wins will face Kevin Owens for the Universal Championship. That work?
Sounds like I don't have a choice. So I guess it will have to.
One of the best superstars around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring,
here comes the big dog. Buckle up, because we're about to witness one of the most controversial rematches in WWE history. A showdown to find out who will face Kevin Owens for his Universal Championship between former Universal Champion Roman Reigns and the man that came within inches of Roman's title.
Neither man is happy about this outcome. KO should be ashamed of himself for his disgraceful cash-in with last year's briefcase.
Oh, spare us, Saxton. KO is well within his rights to take the Universal Championship by any means necessary. The only thing that matters now is which one of these two superstars has the backbone to get it back.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. And landing with the double axe handle.
He's looking a little off balance. It's nothing he hasn't been through before. Ripcord. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Enough already.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
Oh!
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Oh, he's got 11 arms and feet. Reigns turns that around.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him. Good timing with that reversal. Counter after counter. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Ooh, well measured. He's got the answer for that one. Oh, right hand. Double axe handle. He's running on empty right now.
Yeah, this is not good.
You don't say, Saxton. Wow. Reigns is... Thanks for coming.
And the days. And that took Reigns down.
Looking for the victory. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat. Gentlemen, I think a fight's about...
I guess this means the conspiracy's continuing. They never... Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who is sick of the doubters, sick of being questioned about his potential.
And I can't disagree with him. I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future of this company.
It will be a tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
You got to watch out for Sami Zayn, though. A scheming and untrustworthy superstar. There's no...
Here we go. KO's apparently going to do some advanced scouting of his opponent.
Where is he? Is Owen just playing mind games? Sent crashing to the floor. Taking this to the floor.
Vicious right forearm. He gets out of the way.
Here he comes, sliding back in.
And Sami dodges that one. Man, strikes. Wow.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Uh-oh.
Hard side kick. Oh, my gosh.
Super kick. Good night. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Heinous knee to the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, timely counter by Zayn.
Momentum going back to Zayn's corner.
Sami hoping to start.
Another kick from Sami Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up. Shoulders down.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Rocking the jaw. He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way. Taking flight.
He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Looking for the back suplex.
No, I think Sami Zayn was opened up a bit there.
Producing a trampling.
And Sami dodges that one.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Sami Zayn.
No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Makes the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Counters, this could be an opportunity. This has got to be it.
And Sami's schemes paying off with some big offense.
You say schemes, and I say genius.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
And watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Sami Zayn retaliates.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Tossed into the corner.
Yet another big move, guys.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Sami Zayn!
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
Whoa, from behind!
The Universal title challenger is taking it to Kevin Owens.
I know KO interrupted his match earlier, but this is ridiculous. Owens was out here to face Paragon, not get ambushed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
And here he comes.
Here comes KO.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, Kevin Owens.
There's the Universal
WWE Universe, the wait is over. Kevin Owens is about to defend his controversial Universal Championship against a gritty challenger that's been climbing toward this moment since the Money in the Bank ladder match.
No more briefcases, no more mind games, just two tough-as-nails superstars who are willing to do anything to be the top dog in WWE.
You have to wonder, does Owens have any more tricks up his sleeve? And if he does his opponent finally have an answer?
Cinches up the arm, and it's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh! The champ now absorbing a little damage. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Oh, merciless knee to the face. Oh, look at this, arm wrench. Beautiful back kick. And one more for good measure. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
KO avoids the attack.
Oh, man! Ouch! And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
Hold on, it's Roman Reigns!
Of course we can't get through this match without controversy. It's par for the course with these three.
Wait, the tribal chief is in the ring.
The champ's shoulders are down. 1, 2. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Kevin Owens has him set up. Sit out. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Kick out after 1 from the challenger.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Big boot. Jeez. Punch right in the head.
Evading offense.
Oh, double knee face buster. Side kick. Legs caught. Sequence of reversals there. And landing with the double axe handle. Crucial moment. Boom. Knee strike.
Ouch, and now look at Kevin Owens' face.
Stomping down. Crank in the head. No way. Astounded. And Owens able to reverse it. Getting back into the ring. Clothesline. Owens running into some trouble. Owens needs to find an opening. Superman punch. Uh-oh. New champion. 1, 2, 3.
He's done it. He's defeated Kevin Owens to become the new Universal Champion.
It was a difficult path to get here, but certainly worth the reward.
Let's not overlook the fact that Roman Reigns played a role in all this and was still never pinned for that title. I have a feeling this is far from settled.
Tag team match underway. Bragging rights in the division are on the line.
Highly competitive tag team division in WWE. Winning this match will go a long way. Wait a second. Debatable decision there.
Tagged in. Chicken wing, underhook. Uh-oh. Half suplex. Gosh. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. And another counter. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Tag is made. Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, and boom, back elbow. Oh, flipping the script on him there. Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. What a reversal by Reigns. Oh, man, just punish him. A perfectly placed target. Oh, right to the side of the face. Setting it up. Boom.
On the second rope. Corner Xcagegame.
Sami Zayn starting to struggle.
What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing when to tag. We'll find out soon enough if he's even a good tag partner.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Ooh, bad landing.
Shoulders down in a hurry. He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Back of the neck. The head of the table stitches it in. Guillotine applied. After everything these two men have been through, will it? No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he's
going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. Coming to the rescue.
kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. He's finding himself in trouble here.
Maybe just stay down, man.
And the cover for the win. This is it. Kicks out. What a match. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer. Cover. There's two. There they go.
Oh, Zayn anticipated that.
Half suplex. Lights up. And Sami is countered. Tag is made, and here we go. Oh! Right to the back.
Here it comes.
Hooked up. And big counter from Reigns. Tagging his partner in now. Oh, what a
okay they weren't that pretty anyway.
Owens avoids that one. What a move. And there's the tag. Roman Reigns into the ring.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the... driven down with a jackhammer.
He's in a little bit of trouble now. Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
What a hit from Owens. Oh, right in there. Reigns connects with a clothesline. Great counter. Back and forth from these competitors. He got whipped into that corner. This crowd is truly unworthy of his incredible magnificence. Reigns plans in motion. Up high. Nobody held on that. Big forearm. Temple's getting rattled. Got unraveled on Zayn. Superman punch. He turns it around. Oh my God. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
I can't wait to see them finally settle their issues over the Universal Championship alongside KO in that huge triple threat match.
It looks like they might get started early right now. And the Tribal Chief just brushed aside the Universal Champion.
We'll see if that lack of respect serves to motivate the champ. Are you guys ready?
The head of the table. Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE. After months of shocking twists and turns, the Universal Championship will finally be decided once and for all in a triple threat championship match that will have reverberations throughout the WWE Universe.
The defending Universal Champion comes into this match from way up.
Getting him into the corner.
Overhand connects.
Had an answer for the big dog. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first.
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks. He takes control. Boom, right in the button.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Ripcord. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. What a boot.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Able to counter. Brutal knee right to the face. Wow. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. In triple threats, the damage comes twice as fast. He knew that coming in. How much more can the big dog withstand?
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Shoulders down to the count.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Gets inside the ring.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence.
Got to find a way to get out of this.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
As the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, wow. Check out Kevin Owens' face.
And now he's giving you all another chance to simply take it all in.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
What a reversal by Reigns. He had it scouted. Mounted palm strikes. Oh, and a knee. And another. Just unloading knees to the body. He gets back into the ring. Oh! Now a pin for the championship. Returning to the ring now. Our Universal Champion has successfully defended his title against KO and Roman Reigns in this triple threat match.
There were a lot of questions about our champion, but he just answered every one of them.
I know I was one of those who had doubts, but this performance was truly impressive.
Saw your little back and forth with Edge on social media, and it gave me an idea. I think the two of you would have an amazing match. So if you can defeat Sheamus tonight, then your next Universal Championship defense will be against Edge.
So your buddy just posts that he wants a Universal title match, and boom, he gets one. I know you helped train Edge for his comeback, and in return, he got you the GM job, but I didn't realize that meant you had to do whatever he wanted, whenever he asked. Funny, I had it all wrong. I guess he's your daddy.
Look, as far as Edge goes, it's no secret that we've helped each other out. But this has nothing to do with that. He's earned this opportunity, and like I said, I think it'd be a great match.
Okay, keep telling yourself all that to justify what you're doing.
If I were you, I'd focus on taking care of Sheamus first, or none of this will even matter.
Don't worry. I'll handle my business with Sheamus, and you'll get your little dream match. Then, I'll beat your BFF too.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
We are about to see something good.
Guys, we're about to see a fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, the Captain!
This title represents the very top of the mountain here in WWE. This Universal Championship is what all superstars dream of.
The Universal Champion has his hands full tonight with a title defense against a hungry Sheamus, who's looking to prove himself against WWE's top dog.
It's a heck of a matchup between two superstars at the peak of their game. But it feels like there's been more talk about GM's meddling than the actual match.
Too much talk, if you ask me. And I think the Celtic Warrior would agree. That's why it's time for everyone to strap on their big boy boots and settle this thing in the ring.
Placing them into the corner, uses the edge of the knee.
The challenger eating up some damage. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
The Celtic Warrior's chances are waning. The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Counter from the Celtic Warrior.
Big slam. Measured knee drop.
He reverses it.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, impressive counter.
Another reversal.
Eye for an eye here.
Just one flush.
Arms trapped. Oh, and a slam. Great reversal.
Superman punch. The champion into the cover.
1, 2, 3. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Universal Champion, the Captain!
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
took care of Sheamus like I said I would. And now your boy has his title match. Happy?
Actually, I am. Like I said, I think it's going to be a great match and something the SmackDown audience will really enjoy.
Yeah, definitely. This has nothing to do with the fact that you wouldn't have your job if it wasn't for Edge. I mean, what else would you do if he asked? You might as well just cut out the middleman and make Edge GM. He's already calling all the shots.
I'll say it one more time. This is about giving the WWE Universe the best available match. Nothing else. Don't push me on this.
Okay, if that's what it's all about, then why make the WWE Universe wait to see me face Edge? We should just give it to them tonight, right? Because that would be yet another totally fair and unbiased decision for you to make.
You know what? Finally, I agree with you. Go get some rest, because you're going to defend your Universal title again tonight against Edge.
Are you serious? I was just trying to make a point.
And I just made mine. I told you not to push me on this, but you didn't listen. Now go get ready for your match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Here we go.
The ultimate opportunist.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds, the Rated R Superstar, Edge! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Universal Champion, the Captain!
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
Well, that escalated quickly. It's time for our second Universal Championship match of the night. The Universal Champion will defend his title again against Edge.
You have to love the champion's confidence right now, but he might have bitten off more than he can chew because it sure looks like that war with Sheamus took its toll.
Toll or not, he's not afraid of anything, Saxton. And our GM and his buddy Edge are about to learn that the hard way.
It's a no-good driver. Is it enough? The cover! Trampling the opposition. A big punch. Ouch. Edge predicted that one.
Those last hits rattled the champ.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Vicious boot. Harlem side kick.
And Edge is coming under duress.
Edge's defenses are being mowed down. Boom, a forearm smack. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
The Universal Champion and Edge are going back and forth here in this huge title match.
The referee goes down.
And now Edge is taken out too.
The Universal Champion is known for bending the rules. Will he take advantage?
There's your answer.
He's competed twice tonight. He's just evening up the odds.
And it's our GM, Adam Pearce.
Of course he's out here to help his friend Edge. That's the only reason Edge got this opportunity in the first place.
He's just trying to restore some order to the match.
Wait a second. Spear. Edge nails the champion with the the spear. The referee's still down.
Adam Pearce is going to count the pin.
He did it. Overcoming adversity yet again. Edge is the new Universal Champion. Unbelievable. Let's not gloss over the real story here. The general manager of SmackDown just abused his power to help his friends steal the Universal Championship.
I'm not so sure about that, but I will admit this victory did occur with some level of controversy.
If I know our now former champion like I think I do, he's not going to sit back and accept this without putting up a fight.
Look, I could just approach this like some kind of farewell tour. A chance to show my girls what their dad looks like with a championship around his waist. A chance to stroke my own ego one more time, and a chance to remind all of you of a different era when this sort of thing was typical, almost expected. But I'm here to say that's exactly not what I'm gonna do. I've heard all the critics, like the former champion himself, that I was handed this Universal Championship. That somehow, because of my friendship with the GM, that I got special treatment, and this was basically gifted to me. So with that in mind, I'm gonna do everything in my power, even if it ends up costing me this very title, to prove the critics wrong. I'm gonna be a fighting champion and earn everything I get. I'm gonna do that by issuing an open challenge to anyone in that locker room to face me for this championship. And the open challenge begins right now. So who's ready to come out and face me? Come on, let's see what this locker room is made of.
What's going on here?
That's what's going on. The former Universal Champion appears to have cut to the front of the line.
Not what you were expecting, huh, Edge? Well, I wasn't expecting to lose my Universal Championship after your BFF here conspired to have me compete twice in one night, interfered in the match, and then pretended to be a referee and illegally counted the pin, basically handing you the title himself. But special treatment is the only kind of treatment you've received since you came back to WWE, isn't it?
I don't know what you're doing, but leave Adam out of this.
No, you don't get to talk now. This is my time. Like I was saying, the special treatment started when you just waltzed into the Royal Rumble after being gone for 8 years. No qualifying match needed. Then there were the WrestleMania matches, the WWE Network specials, all the TV time you took from superstars like myself. But worst of all, you were so insecure that you couldn't hang with today's generation that you had Adam Pearce hired as GM to give you the easiest possible path to success. And it worked!
What do you want?
I want to put an end to all of this. And I want my title back. So give me a rematch on my terms, or I'll take out your buddy here. Well, worse than I already have.
Fine. I'll take you on whenever and however you want. Just let him go.
Smart decision. Now run back to your BFF.
At least it looks like this is over with for now.
Adam Pearce is waylaid with the chair.
This is crossing the line.
Here comes Edge.
That just showed you exactly the type of person the former Universal Champion is. As soon as Edge was going to confront him face to face, he ran away as fast as he could.
That might be true, but the damage was done. He got what he wanted here tonight.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Things are about to get good.
Back after a decade, the two-time Royal Rumble winner, the personification.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 249 pounds. He is the WWE Universal Champion, the Rated R Superstar.
This is always a match with enormous implications for the landscape of the entire WWE.
This capacity crowd is waiting with bated breath. The Universal Championship. It doesn't get bigger than this.
Buckle up, folks, because you are about to witness Universal Champion Edge face off against a man that will stop at nothing to get his title back.
The challenger made it clear that he wants to send Edge back into retirement. If I were him, I'd focus on just winning the match. Otherwise, he'll be gone from SmackDown.
If the challenger can win and hang on to his roster spot, he'll deliver a powerful message to our general manager and the entire WWE Universe. Titles are won, not gifted.
Close fist connects. Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body. And oh my God, what a forearm! Consecutive attacks landing on Edge.
Edge keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Under his clothesline. What a counter by Edge.
And Edge is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Edge able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
A big punch. Ouch. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Extreme rules, extreme pain. One and the same, Cole.
Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's got his hands on the bat. One home run swing could end this match.
He continues to press forward. The advantage is squarely in his corner.
And he sends him into the corner.
Perched on the middle rope.
What a move!
Boom, right to the jaw.
You can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Oh, ouch. The champ in a worst case scenario.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
The kick out of only one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Neckbreaker. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Edge on the receiving end.
forearm.
Good timing with that reversal.
The champ's shoulders are down.
1, 2, 3.
He has defeated Edge and regained the Universal title.
His victory also means he's not going anywhere. In fact, I have a feeling he'll be dominating SmackDown for a very long time.
As scary as that sounds, I think you're right, Corey. The SmackDown roster has officially been put on notice.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
This is going to be good.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, Riddle. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
This match is underway as the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against an always confident superstar in Riddle.
Confident on social media, sure, but let's see if he can back it up in the ring tonight.
Believe it or not, I actually agree with Corey. If Riddle thinks social media is the path to an Intercontinental Championship, he still has a long way to bro in WWE.
Ugh.
Ouch. Talk about rocking the jaw. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh, well measured.
is looking shaken. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Riddle is fading here.
And Riddle needs to find that spark.
Expected that one.
Oh, man. Riddle reverses.
Go to sleep.
And now Riddle with a German suplex.
Wait, is that Goldberg? Spear. Spear.
What the hell is happening?
I have no idea. And Goldberg deals Riddle with a jackhammer.
I'm trying to process what happened here. Riddle looked to be on his way to potentially winning the Intercontinental Championship, and then Goldberg came out of nowhere, leading to a no contest.
I'm with you, Byron. This was completely unexpected.
It doesn't look like it was a surprise to the champion.
Goldberg and Riddle do have some history with each other. Maybe that led to the champion giving Goldberg the opportunity to finally get some payback here tonight.
We'll have to wait to find out how and why this all transpired. But in the meantime, the Intercontinental Champion will be leaving here tonight with his gold intact. Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming. Hey, kind of like you and me, Corey.
I would very much like to be excluded from this narrative, Saxton.
No!
Setting it up. Boom! He's absorbed some damage already.
If he's able to make a tag soon, a break on the apron could help him mitigate this damage.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Oh, man, what a nasty gash on Sheamus.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Enough already.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Punch connects.
Double axe handle.
Oh, man.
Sheamus dodges that one.
Counter after counter. Armstrong kick.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Crucifix.
Very nice. Spinning combination. 1, 2. Breaks the count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
The fight is being brought right to him.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
Into the turnbuckle.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's got to figure out a way to get back in it, guys.
Sent all the way to the outside.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Tag made. Tag made.
Boot.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Can Cesaro come back from that?
Oh, he kicked out.
That goes to show the inner strength Cesaro has. It must have taken a lot to kick out there.
It might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
And Cesaro is being picked to pieces here. Cesaro's going to have to endure this punishment.
Cesaro finally creates some more offense for himself.
Cesaro hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. He thinks he has it.
And a strong kick out in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, they ref in the wrong place there.
The ref's got to be better than that. He went right into that turnbuckle. Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Superman punch!
Ooh! And the cover for the win! This is it!
Impressive win here tonight for this unlikely pairing of Riddle and the Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, somehow they were able to put their differences aside for one night to work together and get the victory.
I wouldn't expect this truce to last too long, though.
Riddle with the clothesline.
Like I was saying.
I think Riddle just sent a message to the Intercontinental Champion that he's still coming for the title.
Maybe a bit of payback for the Goldberg incident, too.
Whatever it was, these two are on a collision course.
The following contest is a steel cage match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are about to see something good.
Well, a pure thoroughbred, a stallion of WWE.
One of the best pure wrestlers in WWE.
And guys, an original bro.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, Riddle. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
There's been a lot of outside noise surrounding the bitter rivalry between Riddle and the Intercontinental Champion, but that all ends tonight in an empty arena steel cage match for the championship.
No more Sheamus, no more Orton, no more Goldberg. Just the two superstars who started this mess. Riddle versus the champ.
And no more social media, Saxton. It's time to settle this in the ring.
That was good, Corey.
There he goes, right into the corner. Kick! Oh, looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this could very well be the beginning of the end.
What a counter by Riddle.
Dodges out of the way.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Tough position to be caught in here. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Countered it just in time.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oh, this isn't pretty. Ooh, a big punch.
Ouch.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Things went from bad to worse.
Ooh.
What else are we gonna see now?
How about he takes control. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Oof! Lands the haymaker.
And that failed to hit the mark. Superman punch! Here's the pin. Title on the line.
1, 2, 3. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Look who it is.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled.
Behold the power of the Celtic Warrior. Tag team match underway. Bragging rights in the division are on the line.
Highly competitive tag team division in WWE. Winning this match will go a long way in separating yourselves from the pack.
Looking for an early pin.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection. He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, he might want to tag out just to have the fresher teammate in right now. Not that he can't fend for himself right now.
Corbin fights back. What a knockout punch! Oh, man!
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Back fist to the mush. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Makes him pay with a counter. Oh, merciless knee to the face. Lights out. DDT connects. Cover. And he makes the save for his team. Sent crashing to the floor. Harlem style kick. Things are looking dire for Baron Corbin. Something's got to change quick. At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
The night looks to be coming to an end for the Lone Wolf.
Looking for the victory. 2. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Jeff Hardy.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
I don't think I've had the chance to tell you this, but I actually see a lot of potential in you. In fact, you kind of remind me of myself. Highly athletic, super likable, Intercontinental Champion, or former in my case. You just need that extra push to get you to the next level.
Thanks.
No problem. And in fact, since we're so compatible, I think I could actually help you make that leap. So what do you say?
I wasn't really looking for help, but I guess I'm willing to give it a shot.
Great. From now on, I'll be at ringside for all your matches to assist you as needed.
Okay, but I really just want you out there in a coach type role. Nothing hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Of course, say no more. Totally understand. I really feel like this is the start of something special. See you out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes trouble.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Xcagegame. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 100.
Tonight, the WWE Universe gets its first glimpse of what could be a powerful new alliance on SmackDown between the Intercontinental Champion and his new mentor of sorts, Sami Zayn.
With Sami watching at ringside, the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against the always dangerous Chad Gable.
The Intercontinental Champ clearly has his eyes set on the future, but he'll be in serious trouble if he overlooks Gable here tonight.
He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout. Front kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella. Able to parry that one. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Sliding back in from the floor now. Oh, what impact.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Ooh, well measured.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Gable on the receiving end.
Kick. The challenger's looking shaken. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence? The WWE Universe is pouring more.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Has the link. And he's going for the pin here. Wraps the arm. Referee in position.
Hey! He just put his foot on the bottom row.
And the official never saw it. Carefully measuring.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
The hits that elbow right on the champ. And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
1, 2, 3. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
This was a truly spectacular win. Chad went from ready, willing, and Gable to ready, willing, and beaten.
That was amazing! I mean, I thought you were talented before, but seeing you up close made me realize just how special you really are.
Yeah, that was a nice win. But what was up with you breaking up that pin? I thought we had an agreement that you were just out there to observe, nothing hands-on. That was blatant cheating.
Whoa, whoa, no need to throw around the C word like that. Look, I only did what I did as a last resort. You were going to lose your Intercontinental Championship. And besides, you would have done the exact same thing. We're pretty much the same person, remember?
I'm starting to have my doubts about that. And what you did wasn't necessary. I was going to kick out.
We can go back and watch a tape. I'm not so sure you had things under control.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure I can trust you.
Where is this coming from? You won the match and you're still champion. We have a good thing going. Don't ruin it. And I promise I have nothing but the best intentions for you.
I don't know.
Look, I have an idea how we can erase your doubts and help strengthen our bond a bit. Next week, we're going to team up together. Okay? Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Look who it is. Chad Gable, big opportunity here tonight. And the modern-day Maharaja. The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Here it comes. Nicely done. Shoulders down for the count. 2. And he gets 2 that time.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit 2.
Mahal just ragdolled to the outside. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Oh, right to the jaw. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Ooh. Down with a suplex. He's taking some good hits.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Jinder manages the counter. There's the fisherman suplex. Oh, and a stop.
Stop after stop. Relentless.
That was nasty. Finds a counter for Gable. Go driver. Oh, right in there.
Oh, Zayn anticipated that.
Sent crashing to the floor. Clothesline. Climbs back into the ring. Boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle right across the shoulders. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Big slam.
Catches the leg. These two showing how well scouted they each are. Makes him pay with a counter. Turning the tables there. Ow! Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Sami Zayn has got everything going exactly how he wants.
No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Oh my God! For the pin and the win!
Yes!
He's on the rope to the ref wisely. Stops the count.
He thinks he has it! He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Schoolboy into the pin. And there's the save.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Oh, no. Draped across the top rope. In off the tag. What a clothesline. Ouch. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb. This has got to be it. Ow. And the cover for the win. 1, 2. No.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Oh, right across the top rope. That'll grind the features right off your face. Boom!
This is troublesome for Mahal.
Oh, God. Does he get him here? 1, 2, 3. He picks up the win.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Sami Zayn.
And Sami Zayn helps lead the team to victory.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
Another huge win. See? What did I tell you from the beginning? When we're working together, no one can stop us.
That was definitely a nice win. But there was one thing that bothered me.
Here we go again. Now what?
Well, it just seemed like you were insisting on getting the win out there. It just made me think like maybe this isn't so much about helping me as it is about advancing your own career.
Maybe I got caught up in the moment, but it's a tag team match. Emphasis on team. It doesn't matter who wins as long as we win, right?
Yeah, no, you're right, I guess.
Anyway, enough about that. I've got something super cool lined up for you next week. Part of you reaching the next level is being able to beat opponents you're not familiar with. So that's why I got this mask guy, El Ordinario, coming in to face you. He can really go from what I've heard, so make sure you bring your A game.
Okay, sounds interesting. I will.
Oh, and there's one other thing. I can't believe I almost forgot to tell you this. I'm actually getting my wisdom teeth out next week, so I won't be out there in your corner. You'll have to face Ordinario on your own, but don't worry, you'll be fine.
Sure, right. This isn't weird at all.
Weird? It's a totally normal sequence of events. You got this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Get ready for an air show. It's high flyer El Ordinario.
Introducing the challenger from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. Hot off 2 wins with his new mentor, Sami Zayn, by his side. The Intercontinental Champion will go it alone tonight against a fresh face on SmackDown, El Ordinario.
Or at least a fresh mask, Michael, because there are rumors buzzing throughout the WWE Universe that the face under the mask might not be so fresh at all.
It does seem like an odd time for Sami to get his wisdom teeth out, but who are we to question the wisdom of a veteran superstar like Sami Zayn?
The challenger eating up some damage. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Just a continuous rush on El Ordinario here.
Yeah, El Ordinario's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Setting it up. Boom. Now trampling the opposition. Hard side kick.
He eludes the contact.
Answering back.
He isn't allowing that burst of attacks to finish him.
Superman punch.
Champ looking to end this.
1, 2, 3.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Hot off 2 wins with his new mentor, Sami Zayn, by his side. The Intercontinental Champion will go it alone tonight against a fresh face on SmackDown, El Ordinario.
Or at least a fresh mask, Michael, because there are rumors buzzing throughout the WWE Universe that the face under the mask might not be so fresh.
It does seem like an odd time for Sami to get his wisdom teeth out, but...
Wait a minute. Is that Sami Zayn?
Well, now I'm very confused. Who's under the mask?
It's El Ordinario. I told you not to question Sami Zayn's honesty, Saxton.
Crucifix. Very nice. Hitting combination. A kick out after 1. Too soon. Oh, strong impact. Oh, solid contact there. The challenger's looking shaken. Yeah. Look at this. Whoa! That hurt. And my God, what a forearm! Open his jaw. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. He breaks the count with a kick out.
Close to putting this one away earlier than expected.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Viking DDT.
He'll head to the ring. Turned that one around. Covered by the champ. He's able to kick out before 2.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, right hand. As the challenger pinned. Is this it? 1, 2, 3. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all...
Hey, big win over El Ordinario. You really stepped up and answered the challenge.
Thanks, but I thought you weren't going to be here this week. What happened with your wisdom teeth?
Oh, I actually recovered much quicker than I thought I would, and decided last minute to come support you. I barely made it in time, which is why I came out in the middle of the match. I know you haven't approved of all my methods, so I hope that was okay.
No, it was. And if we're being honest, I actually have something to tell you. I kind of thought maybe this whole thing with the unknown opponent and your wisdom teeth seemed a little shady. And this is crazy, but I thought you were going to be under the mask.
Oh. Really?
It just got me thinking that this was all some big scheme to try to take my Intercontinental title, and now I feel terrible. I never really gave you a fair chance.
No, it's okay, and don't feel bad. I've definitely done some shady things before, so I can see why you'd think all that.
Sorry.
Stop, it's okay. Let's just get past this, all right? I'll be back in your corner next week, and we'll pretend like nothing ever happened. You've got enough to worry about with defending your title, and you don't need any other distractions.
Okay, thanks. You're right. Sounds good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
And here they come.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elias.
Hello, I am Elias.
Introducing the
Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers. The likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
Well, certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. No two superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark. Working the midsection there.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Oh, caught the chin. That'll turn your lights out.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
A quick reversal by Elias. Great counter. Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes. The challenger not looking good right now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Saw that coming. Oh, a big boot. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
From the top. A forearm smash. Superman punch. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. 1, 2, 3. Yet another successful title defense for the Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, I have to give credit to Sami Zayn. It's no coincidence the IC champ has been on a roll since he aligned with Sami.
What the heck? What was that all about? I have no idea.
Why should I be a good person and try to help you if you won't even give me a chance, huh? Answer me. There's no point to any of this. From now on, I'll just be what you and everyone else thinks I am. A shady liar, a cheat, and the man who is going to take your title.
Wow. In a matter of seconds, everything just changed for the Intercontinental Champion.
Did I say the champion was on a roll with Sami? Yeah, I meant collision course.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
I guess this means the conspiracy's continuing.
They never stop with this guy.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
How quickly the tables have turned here on SmackDown as the Intercontinental Champion defends his title against his former mentor, Sami Zayn.
I hate to say I told you so, but Sami Zayn has proven time and time again that he's only looking out for one superstar, and that's Sami Zayn.
The IC champ should have just trusted his mentor. Am I the only one who thinks Sami's right here?
Yes, Corey. Yes, you are.
Unloaded.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. The challenger eating up some damage. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
And Sami dodges that one.
All the way to the outside.
No. What a cross body.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well.
Here he comes, sliding back in.
From the middle, Kinshasa.
Oh, right to the side of the face. The challenger is in some big trouble.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Sami Zayn needs to dig down deep as he's done so many times in the past.
Here's the pin to retain.
1, 2, 3. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
The following contest is an Extreme Rule.
I guess this means the conspiracy's continuing.
They never stop with this guy.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 200.
The Intercontinental Champion may be a week older, but he doesn't appear to be a week wiser after giving Sami Zayn yet another opportunity to compete for his IC title.
Wisdom has certainly become a part of his story after Sami Zayn claimed his slow-healing wisdom teeth held him back last week in his loss.
All I'll say is this. It's nice to see both of these superstars finally at full strength and ready to compete for the Intercontinental Championship on an even playing field.
He's back into the ring. And misses on the springboard.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Here's the combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
One after the other. And Sami dodges that one. Oh, no, not with the back. Home run.
The challenger eating up some damage.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can cut back from this many.
And things are just going from bad to worse. And he's getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. That unraveled on Zayn.
He knows how to avoid contact.
And another counter. Big boot. Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Now we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
The champion into the cover. 1, 2. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
And proving a bit slippery for him there.
What a counter. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows. A beautiful into a cover. Wow. 1, 2. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. No way. Astounding.
Sami Zayn retaliates. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
He avoids the damage.
Nasty. He deflects it right back. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Sequence of reversals there. He's in, under the ropes. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Attack to the midsection.
Get him into the corner.
The champ's eyes were glazed over. Makes the cover. 2.
No way. No way.
display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Oh, big stop.
With the championship on the line.
1, 2, 3. The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Captain.
When you earn a win like that, you've got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Sami Zayn just suffered another miscarriage of justice.
Oh, that's a shame. addition to NXT's roster making their way into the arena.
If you ask me, I think he's going to do big things here.
Oh, nobody asks you, but I have to agree. This guy is the definition of superstar.
Can I bother you for a selfie? I'd be so thankful. I asked Raul Mendoza when he was through here earlier, and he ignored me. Not that I'm bitter about it, and not that I'd love you to take him down in the ring, but if you wanted to, I wouldn't mind it.
Well, here comes the technical assassin of Legado del Fantasma. This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and energy right now.
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off?
All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past.
And he's facing Raul Mendoza, the technical assassin representing Legado del Fantasma.
Mendoza is just as mean as they come. When the intimidating Legado del Fantasma wants to send a message, this is the guy they call.
Oh, and a knee to the face. And Mendoza can't send a message if he gets outmatched like that. No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Ooh, lands the haymaker.
Uh-oh. Hard upside kick. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Mendoza is having problems here.
Yeah, Mendoza is having trouble.
Oh, look at this. 1, 2. No, he gets the shoulder.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And Mendoza answers back.
Mendoza getting the separation he needed.
This could be a good chance for Mendoza to get some distance and rethink things. Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Oh, a diving Hurricane Rana.
Mendoza sidesteps that. Hoisted up on their shoulders. Death Valley driver.
Uh-oh, pump handle applied. What's coming next? Boston driver.
Mendoza with an absolutely wicked display right there. Legado del Fantasma must be very pleased with the message sent on that one.
Here he goes for the win. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
He went right into that.
He finds a counter for Mendoza.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Soaring.
A forearm smash. Saw that one coming.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
End of days. And Mendoza's laid out.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this man's well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Hold on, Cameron Grimes isn't waiting for the match to start.
Grimes' opponent insulted him on social media. What do you expect?
This is an overreaction, to say the least.
The following contest is scheduled for
It's time to take this night to the moon.
As the bell rings, this has already gone longer than their match last week that never actually got started after Cameron Grimes viciously attacked his opponent.
His opponent who questioned whether Cameron Grimes was the greatest superstar to ever wear a hat. Can you blame Grimes for what he did?
Yeah, I can, and so did Grimes' mentor, Jeff Hardy. When the guy who trained you was calling you out, you really messed up.
Whatever. Grimes is going to send his opponent to the moon again, and maybe this time you can go with him, Saxton.
He's looking a little off balance. It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Boom on the jaw. Going for the
X-Plex. Oh, look at looking to torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Lights out. Ooh, smacked by the back fist. Nice counter from Grimes. Taking this match off the mat now.
Up high. Rough landing.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
If this lands, it might be all over. Side driver. Is it enough? The cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Yeah.
And Grimes is one step quicker.
Oh, stomp it away.
Oh, what a right hand! Will this be enough?
Strange game plan for sure, but hey, maybe he has something even bigger and badder planned.
Cameron Grimes with the cave-in.
Grimes hits the referee.
That's on the referee. He needs to be more aware when Grimes is about to send his opponent to the moon.
Well, now it looks like Cameron Grimes is going to send his opponent a message with a baseball bat.
It's Jeff Hardy. The charismatic enigma is here in NXT.
But why? It appears he's trying to encourage his former student to take the high road here.
What the heck? What was that all about?
Now that's more like it. And Cameron Grimes picks up the win thanks to the shocking actions from his so-called mentor, Jeff Hardy.
Hey, you may not like how it went down, but at the end of the day, Jeff Hardy and Cameron Grimes are like family. And that means Hardy's going to help Grimes get ahead in WWE, no matter what that entails.
That's fine, but be upfront about it. Hardy was chastising Cameron Grimes on social media for using tactics like this, and then he turns around and does the same thing.
Hopefully we'll get some kind of explanation from the charismatic enigma before long. This is gonna be good.
The following contest is a tag team.
We've seen Jeff Hardy in plenty of TLC matches, but this is his first alongside his little brother, Cameron Grimes.
You have to think Hardy's TLC experience gives him an edge here.
Looking to catch him off guard. Really just laying it in.
Ooh, double axe handle. You're looking for a vertical suplex. Here we go. Catches the kick. Oh, God.
Picture-perfect drop kick.
With authority. Taking it outside the ring now. Grimes gets intercepted.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Kick to the abdomen. Counter. And now there's a... From the top. And nobody's there.
This is just brute power.
Release German. He's lost some of his wind now. This is a TLC match. The worst is yet to come.
Big boot. Loomis fends that off.
Bad predicament right here.
My goodness. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. A baseball bat with a regular bat play. This is not going to be good.
Hardy responds. Knee strike to the face. Boom!
Just get down hard.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. Oh, he knew what was coming. All right, back to it. Returning to the ring. He returns to the ring. Punch connects.
Malicious intent. This is it. And he stops the count. No way. Astounding power. And the days. Holy cow, a taste of his own medicine.
Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works. He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. Face first. Feeling like it's over for Grimes.
And he's still in the game.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat. Still alive.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? That didn't go as Hardy pictured. He's on his heels a bit now.
Well, this has been one vicious TLC match. Those impacts and hits have to catch up with you at some point.
All right, sliding back in. Another knee drop. Returning to the ring now.
Here's a combo of strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Harlem sidekick. Oh, impressive counter. Jeez. And Jeff digs deep in the reserves to pull that off.
Hardy displaying the stamina to keep the victory in play. And Grimes evades that.
He turns it around.
And Dexter Loomis,
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
Cameron Grimes has been leaving one-star reviews on my podcast ever since I criticized one of his matches. I even caught Cameron in the act when he was in catering, using the very stealthy username Grimes Rules. Can you knock some sense into him? I'm just trying to do my job.
If there's one thing everyone knows about Cameron Grimes, it's that he's got no shortage of confidence and just loves to run his mouth. In fact, he was probably shooting his mouth off backstage before this very match.
You can't fault a man for believing in himself. And what's more, Cameron Grimes can actually back up what he says in the ring. Grimes doesn't just talk tough, he is tough.
Grimes needs to be plenty tough, like you say, Corey. He hopes to live up to his own bravado and snag the win here in this match.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows.
Just unloading knees to the body. And out of the ring he goes. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Mistake made by Grimes.
Re-enters under the ropes.
Smashing the jaw. Good timing with that reversal.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Oh, man.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here relentlessly.
Springboard misses the target.
Ooh, stinging kick.
And he's able to reverse. And Grimes is being controlled here.
Yeah, the wheels are coming off the wagon for Grimes here.
And Grimes capitalizes there.
Crucial turnaround there because Grimes is falling behind.
Could be the table turner Cameron desperately needed.
Counters that.
work.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
You've seemed a bit off lately. What's going on?
It's just some family stuff. I don't really want to get into it.
Dealing with that is sometimes way harder than anything you face in the ring.
I hear you. Hey, actually, I need a partner for a tag match. Would you be willing to team up with me? Might be a good way to get my mind off of everything.
Yeah, I guess I could do it.
Gracias. Any kind of strategy you want to discuss before we team up?
I don't think we need much of a strategy. Just let me do my thing, and I'll make sure we get the win.
That's not really being a team.
Well, this might just be a one-time thing for me. We'll see.
They are ready for battle. A talent who has all the potential in the world.
The sky is the limit.
These two trained together at the PC and now join forces tonight to take on the duo of Mansoor and Isaiah Swerve Scott.
Hector Flores hasn't been himself lately, but maybe teaming up with someone from his past will help him get back on track.
Facing Mansoor and Scott is no night off, so Hector better get his head straight if they want to win this match.
Mounted palm strikes.
Brutal stomp to the body, and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Ooh, well measured.
Punch right in the head.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And Mansoor has momentum slipping away from him now.
Yeah, Mansoor has to weather the storm here.
Oh my gosh.
terminating knee smash. He may be in a bad way here.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
And Mansoor reverses it.
Mansoor reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Boom, what impact. This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him.
Yeah, he's got to surmount this storm coming at him.
Get him into the corner.
Torturous knee.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Punch. Ooh, this is it.
He kicks out at 2.
What a match.
Big kick. Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. There's the combo of strikes. Wow. And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Bang it back with their own counter.
Uh-oh. End of days. Mansoor's out. That's it. Oh, my God. Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3.
And the victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Hector Flores.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
That's about as perfect an example of tag team wrestling you're ever likely to see.
I know we got the win out there tonight, but I apologize. I was definitely not on top of my game.
I could tell. I know you said you didn't want to talk about your family stuff, but what the heck is going on?
All right. You have to promise not to tell anyone else about it. Deal?
Yeah, I promise.
So my father has been in touch with me lately.
I thought you were on speaking terms.
We weren't, but since I made it to NXT, he's been contacting me all the time.
So why is that a bad thing?
Because I haven't been honest with you or anyone else about my background or who my dad is. The truth is, I do come from a famous Mexican wrestling family. My father is El Mago Sr.
Wait, I'm confused. What about that wrestler El Mago Jr.? Is he your brother? And why hide all this in the first place?
Let me explain. When I first decided to get into wrestling, I wanted to carry on my father's name and become El Mago Jr. But my dad didn't think I had what it took to make it and decided to sell the name to the guy who's now El Mago Jr. It really hurt that he put his faith in some stranger instead of his own son. Ever since then, I've been determined to make it on my own without my father's help or namesake.
Wow. Well, I guess that explains why you wanted nothing to do with his retirement show a while back.
Exactly. And I was fine just doing my own thing, but now that I've had some success and made it to NXT, my father suddenly wants me to be El Mago Jr.
Interesting timing.
Yeah. And worse, he's even convinced NXT management it's a good idea. This is the last thing I ever wanted. My father should have no part of my success when he never once believed in me before this.
Okay,
I think I know how you can get rid of this problem.
Like, as in, get rid of my father? I don't think I could do that.
What? No. We just have to take away the prestige of the El Mago name by exposing El Mago Jr. and in turn your dad as frauds. Then, this will all go away.
How do we do that?
Just follow my lead. In the meantime, we should continue competing on NXT like nothing's up.
Here comes trouble.
The following contest.
This tag team match is sure to be filled with exciting action.
These teams want the win bad tonight. They'll fight hard to get it.
Yeah, these superstars look like they're all business, not a weak link among them.
Oh, man.
Backhand hits the target. How's that for a counter? Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Reaches his partner for the tag.
Setting it up. Boom. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Oh!
Into the lung blower!
A big punch! Ouch! Ripcord! What a forearm placed in the corner. High-risk area up there.
Will there be a reward?
And there's the takedown.
There's a tag.
Caught with a lariat. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Ejected from the ring.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Mendoza sidesteps that.
Knee right to the face. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, what a shot.
Punch. Oh, man. Here he goes for the win. 1, 2, 3. And victory. A win.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Hector Flores.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Before we get to the unmasking, we have something else to reveal. El Mago Jr. isn't who you've been told he is. He is not El Mago's son, and we can prove it now. Doesn't look like he's from around here, huh? That's because El Mago Sr. hired him to play the role. It was all a scheme to capitalize on his own notoriety, to lie to you, and steal your hard-earned money. Let him go. He's already brought enough shame upon himself. No need to unmask him and pile on. But if these fine people here want to let him know he's a fraud, I'd be okay with that. Fraude, fraude, fraude.
If you haven't already heard, the NXT Breakout Tournament is right around the corner. This year, it's open to NXT and NXT UK superstars who've never received an NXT title opportunity, which means you're eligible.
What does the winner get?
Confident one, are we? The winner will earn a championship match of their choice at NXT TakeOver. So, are you interested in participating?
This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. I'm in.
All right. Good luck.
Here he comes.
The high flyer of Blade.
As this first round match gets underway, let's not forget what's on the line. Whoever wins the NXT Breakout Tournament will earn a championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver.
I don't think that's lost on either of these men, especially Joaquin Wilde, who looks ready to make a run in this tournament.
Wilde has been here before, losing to Angel Garza in his debut in the first ever breakout tournament. You have to think he'll use that as extra motivation tonight.
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Intake right to the gut. Springboard, corkscrew, crossbody. Reversal on Wilde. Boom, a forearm smack. Off the rope.
Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Oh, what a kick.
Able to give him the start.
Harlem Sun kick. He could pin his opponent right here. 1, 2. Barely beats the 3.
He is simply refusing to stay down.
Caught. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Oh, big back fist connects.
And Wilde with the wherewithal to counter.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
No! Into a powerbomb.
Snapmare driver, they're out. Hoping to end it here. This is it.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Wilde top turnbuckle.
Wilde holds him up.
Back of his neck. This man's grinding him down a little. Can Wilde close things out?
That's gotta be it.
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it. Can Wilde put things away here?
Somehow he kicked out.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Getting set up for something in the corner.
I'll fillet your chest.
And Wilde is in control.
Yeah, Woken with an impressive offense.
Getting tossed.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
He gets set down to the floor. To the ropes, that's going to cause the ref to break the hold.
The sleeper is sick.
And he makes it to the ropes.
I knew he could.
Harlem sidekick.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, perfect kick. You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
So I guess we stand in each other's way of making it to the finals?
Yeah, looks that way.
Who would have thought after all our battles at the PC we'd be facing each other again with so much on the line?
I saw how talented you were at the PC, so I'm not surprised. But I want you to know that even though we respect each other, I'm not gonna take it easy on you. I want this title opportunity more than anything.
I feel the same way. So may the best man win.
The next big superstar to come out of Mexico, it's Hector Flores. Here we go as two former training partners from the Performance Center square off in this NXT Breakout Tournament semi-final match.
When two competitors know each other as well as these ones do, it might just come down to who wants it more.
Or it might come down to who's better. Let's not overthink this, Saxton.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Oh, and look at the baseball slide. Whoa! Hurricane Rana. Flores way up high. Oh, my God.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh, my God, this is hard to watch.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Oof. Counter. And now there's an opening. Shifts it back onto him.
And landing with the double axe handle.
He's getting a little battered now.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. Ripcord.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Flores has run into a roadblock.
These two men are giving it their all with so much at stake in this NXT Breakout Tournament.
Irish whip.
And the referee got caught sleeping. Now we're really going to find out who wants to advance.
Wait a second, we've got company. It's Joaquin Wilde.
Yeah, and he brought a guest of his own in the form of a kendo stick.
Wilde's taking out his frustration after losing in the tournament last week.
Hector Flores has no idea what just happened.
And now Hector's going up top to capitalize.
This could do it.
And down with the frog splash.
2, 3. And Flores secures the victory, advancing to the finals of the NXT Breakout Tournament.
After what Wilde did tonight, I think their issue is far from over.
Yeah, Joaquin Wilde just cost him a potential championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver. That's not going to sit well with anybody.
I think Hector just realized what occurred, and he's not too happy about it.
Too bad. Take the win and move on.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now. And the word dangerous doesn't even begin to describe what we're seeing right now.
And there are no shortage of hazards and obstacles that could seriously maim or injure either of these competitors.
Countered it just in time.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs.
Oh, with authority.
Oh my gosh! A well-timed dodge.
Reversal on top of reversal. Powerless position to be in right now.
Power slam.
Oh!
Wild holds him off.
Oh, to the body with the chair.
He saw that one coming. Nasty knee.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Evades their offense.
A running Hurricane Rana.
That's gonna hurt. Reversal on Wild. Setting it up. Boom! Oh, foot just stomping down.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
Oh, wow.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eye.
The issue between these two started during the NXT Breakout Tournament and will come to a conclusion here at TakeOver.
Joaquin Wild cost his opponent a spot in the finals of the Breakout Tournament, and things have only gotten more heated between them in recent weeks.
Look, both of them hoped they'd be competing in a championship match tonight, and now they're going to take out that frustration on each other.
Big knee to the midsection.
My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Knew what was coming there.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Back and forth from these competitors.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
shot to the jaw. Catches a punch. Stomping. Ouch. Wilde gets out of there, and he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
And Wilde with the wherewithal to counter. Fails to connect on the springboard. The close of this match is just ahead. Yeah, this is a dire situation right now. Seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain.
We know this former MMA fighter can light it up when it comes to dominating offense and lockdown defense.
Much of his work at the Performance Center focused on using his opponent's body weight against them to convert defense to WWE-style offense, and it's really paid off.
Well, guys, here's the human torture device.
Rugged, tough, no frills, no thrills. That is Timothy Thatcher.
And his opponents, first, from Sacramento, California.
Three talented superstars all have a chance to earn an opportunity to take on Damian Priest for his NXT North American Championship if they can just win tonight's triple threat.
You make it sound so easy, Cole, but it's going to be anything but when you're talking about going up against Timothy Thatcher and Dominik Dijakovic.
Their opponent will need to dig deep to beat two NXT studs of their caliber.
Crucial moment. Bang! What a knee. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first.
Cageccc retaliates. German suplex. But that's not all. Thatcher getting worked on right now.
This can't be how Thatcher anticipated tonight going.
Jarring impact.
Adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Harlem sidekick. He's lost some of his win now. He needs to be careful. You don't want to be the weak link in a triple threat. Oh, look at this arm wrench. Look out. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Super kick. He turns it around.
And Thatcher needed that badly.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Oh, strong impact. He's definitely being the aggressor here. It's a sign he's got his opponent figured out. And returning to the ring.
Thatcher showing great instinct.
And responds with a counter of their own. And a big boot. He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now.
Maybe Thatcher's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Belly-to-belly suplex. German suplex. But that's not all. He thinks he has it. And he breaks up the count. Able to reverse. Submission move. Fujiwara. Oh, this should have been over. It could be over here. This is it. Wait, now why? Byron, what's the sense in this decision?
I don't have an answer, Michael. If you can put him away, you should put him away.
Oh, look at this.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
Oh, stomping away. Arms trapped. Precision strikes.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Oh, Thatcher got caught with the reversal. What a move. He's on his heels a bit now.
Here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out? 1, 2. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. No way. Astounding power. And can Thatcher recover from that? 2, 3. Gets the win. What a triple threat.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Last week, you earned the opportunity to face Damian Priest for his North American Championship. However, after the match, Priest announced a $50,000 bounty for anyone who could successfully take you out. How have you been dealing with this situation?
Look, it's clear that Damian Priest knows he can't beat me. So this was the only solution he could come up with to hold on to his championship. But it's not going to work. So far, no one's even attempted to cash in on the bounty. And that tells me that just like Priest,
the rest of the NXT locker room wants no part of me. So it's been business as usual. If anyone does want to try to cash in, I'll consider it a warm-up for Priest. And if not, I'm ready either way.
Corey, how important is it for a superstar to use their surroundings to their advantage?
It's vital. Since there are no rules, anything can be used as a weapon against your opponent.
Anything can be used in an attack when an individual is driven by malice and fueled by rage. It's a battle of attrition.
Adrenaline makes you do crazy things.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Oh no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Oh, a knee to the face.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Strong dodges just in time. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Escape just in time.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Had Roderick scouted.
Really just laying it in.
He eludes the contact.
Oh, big boot.
Big boot. Jeez. Oh, what a right hand.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out. Oh!
Ooh!
Boom! Oh! Oh!
Strong evades the attack.
Elbow smash. Catches the kick. Strong turns that around.
Bam! Down he goes. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Hits him with the counter. Bad predicament right here.
Down with force. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Bang!
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Cross the shoulders, up and boom!
Gut check. And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable, but did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone.
Saw that one coming. Superb technique against Strong.
Being carried around with ease.
Yikes.
Wait a second, Santos Escobar from behind.
Escobar's looking to cash in on Damian Priest's bounty.
This guy can't catch a break.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that can phase him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And facing him is Santos Escobar, one of the more controversial superstars today. Escobar is obsessed with the legacy of Lucha Libre, but wants to create love on his own terms. No mask, all results.
Escobar's creating a new, modern tradition, one win at a time. As far as he's concerned, he doesn't need to wear a mask to properly honor his ancestors. Strong knee connects.
And Escobar can't create any new tradition if he's taking hits like that.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Santos counters.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Worried look on the face of Escobar.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Saw it coming.
Escobar hoping to start a blitz of his own. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
For the win. 2 count. Kick out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Escobar able to dodge that.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Does he have him here? 1, 2, 3. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Damian Priest's $100,000 bounty has officially turned NXT upside down.
And now these bounty hunters look to take out Priest's upcoming opponent and split the hefty haul amongst themselves.
On the other hand, there's nothing like winning a difficult match like this to send a message to the NXT North American Champion that you're still coming for his title.
His arm. Vicious.
Able to evade.
Big boot.
Days. Incredible.
That could bring an end to Birch.
No way. Astounding power.
Complete shot. Perfectly executed.
Can Lorcan recover from that? No way. Astounding power.
So-called dentist. So much brutality with that move tonight.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Things went from bad to worse.
Springboard into the kick. Very nice. Consecutive attacks, keeping Lorcan off his game.
Oni needs to re-strategize right away.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Mounted palm strikes. Across the back of the neck. Wards off that offense from Oni. He has just completely lost his wind.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Birch manages to counter. Series of reversals. Thanks for coming. Boom! And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Oni Lorcan is showing signs that it could be ending soon.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Oni Lorcan has been eliminated.
He is truly feeling it right now. As well he should.
And you can see the anguish coming through. Usually the adrenaline of competing masks how hurt you really are, but the pain will be really manifesting itself. Knee right to the jaw. Good night.
Suplex delivered.
Counters that. Thanks for coming.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And we are looking at the last superstar standing in this matchup.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
From the underground of New York City, Damian Priest has arrived. but about to unleash chaos.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds. He is the NXT North American Champion, Damian Priest.
The NXT North American title hanging in the balance here.
Damian Priest's opponent has been unstoppable ever since Priest placed a bounty on his head, and I don't see that challenger slowing down tonight.
It's been mo money, mo problems for Priest, and now he has to face the monster of his own making in a no DQ match for the NXT North American Championship.
Cole, did you just quote rap lyrics? If that's any indication of how wild tonight's gonna get, you are in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
Inflicting pain at will.
Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. And a kick out.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Oh, man. Priest, top turnbuckle. Launching. Fails to hit the bullseye.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
The champ taking their share of hits now. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. Big knee to the midsection. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. Side headlock takeover. Nicely done.
Tremendous pressure applied.
And up the turnbuckles we go.
Look out! Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Double axe handle.
Priest dodges out of that.
Good night.
Good grief.
Unloads with the boot. Stomping down. And the unabated offense continues.
Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Pin attempt for the championship. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT North American Champion, the Captain.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Well, here comes a very impressive young talent, Mansoor.
This is one superstar I always love seeing in action.
Introducing the challenger from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at...
When you land in NXT, few things seem as important as an opportunity for the North American title.
You have held it, but many have battled over it. I expect this match to be nothing short of spectacular.
I've been waiting all night for this one.
Burying knees into the body. Now trampling the opposition.
Things just got very interesting. It's Scarlett.
And it looks like she has the North American Champion's attention.
One way or another, doomsday is coming.
O'Connor Rose looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
One count and he gets his shoulder up.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Mounted palm strikes. And Mansoor reverses it. Springboard misses the target.
Mansoor escapes the attack.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hard inside kick. And Mansoor has momentum slipping away from him now.
Yeah, Mansoor has to weather the storm here.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Able to counter.
Mansoor reversing the momentum on him.
Mansoor able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he also take control of this?
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, he retaliates.
He must have had that scouted. Down the roll.
Takes them down.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
The cover.
Oh, my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
One Xcagegame.
Ooh, that'll slow you down.
Finished up with a rolling cutter.
New champion.
Cover. 1, 2.
No, they kicked out the champion. Kicked out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over. Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Mansoor escapes the attack.
Back fist. Nasty. Shoulder cover by the champ. 1, 2, 3.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Captain.
Unquestionably a big win here tonight.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Well, guys, here's the human torture device.
Rugged, tough, no frills, no thrills. That is Timothy Thatcher.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 225 pounds, Timothy Thatcher. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the NXT North American Champion, the Captain.
This title represents America, Mexico, and Canada.
The NXT North American title stole the show in its inaugural ladder match and has only become even more coveted in the years since its introduction.
Well, it's easy to see why, Michael. NXT has some of the fiercest competitors in the world, and hey, the title looks pretty cool too.
Brutal stomp to the body, and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch. Really just laying it in.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Strikes.
Thatcher fires back.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
Catches nothing but air. Harlem side kick.
Oh, what a back fist. Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
No! A slingshot cross body.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Thatcher with some agility.
Oh my God, what an elbow. Hip toss. Fighting back with a counter. Oh God, knee meets face. Punch land. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara and the ropes forced to shoulders down. Championship on the line. Still only got one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, Thatcher is countered. Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Oh, look at this. And watch this. Letting him free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better.
Uh-oh.
The end of days. But champions need to finish the job.
Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3.
That was a statement win for our NXT North American champion.
I agree, Corey. What a victory.
What the heck's going on?
There's some kind of commotion in the ring, but I can't make
There's your answer. The Toll Man has delivered a strong and clear message. Doomsday has officially arrived.
The NXT North American Champion told Karrion Kross to get in line, and apparently he didn't want to wait.
Tick-tock. Always a big fight feel when the NXT North American title is being defended. X marks the spot in this lights-out match between NXT's North American champion and the man determined to take his title, Karrion Kross.
And don't forget about Scarlett, who will impact this match no matter what the stipulation is.
Scarlett is probably the least of the North American Champion's worries as he's heading into tonight's brutal, no disqualification, no count-out fight, battered and bruised from the attack he just suffered. It'll take everything he's got to walk out of here a champion.
Oh, my! Inflicting pain at will.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Big kick. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet. Oh! Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch. Deep into their well to keep this match going.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Kross here.
Kross has a look of someone surprised to be in such a position.
Springboard up.
kick out.
Cross is now being sized up.
Thanks for coming. Days. Incredible. I think the champ's got it.
There's 2, 3.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of this.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but Finn Balor is now the longest reigning NXT champion of all time.
Yeah, I know. And it's not hard to be a record-breaking champion when your contract says all your title defenses must have a 5-minute time limit. But remind me again who allowed that to happen.
I regret letting that slip through the cracks, but I'm trying to fix it, which is why I wanted to talk to you.
Are you giving me an NXT title opportunity?
I wouldn't say giving. Because of Finn's unique time limit stipulation, I'll only choose his next challenger if they can first prove that they can beat another top opponent in under 5 minutes.
Sort of like a tryout match, huh?
Something like that. So, what do you think? Do you want to give this a shot or no?
Someone has to put an end to this, and I want to be the one who does.
Splendid. I'll line up your opponent for the 5-minute trial run. Let's see what you can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York,
Wow, feast your eyes. A one-of-a-kind. Every second counts tonight in this 5-minute trial match to earn an NXT Championship opportunity.
William Regal's handpicked candidate isn't just fighting Dominik Dijakovic, he's fighting Finn Balor's clock.
Every night in NXT is a fight against the clock, Saxton. You never know how much time you have to make it to the top.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
And landing with the double axe handle.
He's absorbed some damage already. He planned for this and could still rally. A timely counter by Dijakovic. What power. What dominance.
He avoids the damage.
Oh, what a right hand! Into cover. 1, 2. No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. No way. Astounding power.
End of days. That could end Dijakovic's night. 1, 2, 3. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Mendoza is here, an impressive talent with a bit of an attitude.
This is a no disqualification match. Anything someone can dream up to do to their opponent is legal. Take the rules and throw them out the window.
Well, this allows a superstar to pursue victory by any means necessary. And some experience a state of...
We have company. It's the NXT champion, Finn Balor, here to scout his future opponent.
Yeah, but where is he?
Playing mind games, I guess.
Finn's behind him. Look out. Up and 1916. Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Oh, what a counter, knees! That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
And Mendoza answers back. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. All tied up. Here it comes. Home run.
And he stops the count, but why?
There are nasty intentions that still need to be delivered. Now he's been put on the defensive. No need to panic. He's still swinging. Harlem side kick. Ow! Now trampling the opposition.
An elusive Mendoza there.
Big kick.
Oh, man. Oh, what a right hand! No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
And Mendoza's laid out.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, the Captain. And introducing the champion from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds. He is the NXT Champion, Finn Balor.
This building crackling with anticipation as the NXT title is on the line.
Set your watches because only 5 minutes separates the challenger from Finn Balor's NXT Championship.
Finn is defending his title against a superstar who truly believes it's his time.
Maybe, but it's going to be hard to beat Finn Balor at his own game. And remember, Balor just has to outlast the clock to hang on to his NXT Championship. His opponent has to win, and time's ticking.
From way up, nobody holds.
Well measured.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Big punch finds its mark.
feet.
Super kick finds the mark.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Oh, there's a response against Finn.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Gets slammed down.
Oh, what a kick.
He gets out of the way.
Hard side kick.
The champ looking worn out.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Counter after counter.
Balor timed that just right. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Boom, just turn that around.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Able to sidestep it. Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Double axe handle. And landing with the double axe handle.
Up into the torture rack.
We can have a new champion.
Makes the cover. 2, 3. He did it. He was able to defeat Finn Balor in under 5 minutes to become the new NXT champion.
I thought with Finn's time limit stipulation that no one would ever dethrone him, but clearly I was wrong.
You are looking at the new Prince of NXT.
Let's hear what our brand new NXT champion has to say.
I stand here before you tonight as proof that a lot can happen in 5 minutes. That's all the time it took for my life and the course of NXT history to be changed forever. And whether you like me or not, I can promise you one thing. You're gonna get a whole lot more than 5 minutes of me.
Hold on.
We know what this means. We thought we were about to see Demon Finn Balor, but what is this?
It appears to be some kind of demon spawn, for lack of a better term.
Whatever it is, it can't be good for the NXT champion.
And these demon minions are swarming the champion.
They're tearing him to pieces.
This was clearly a message from Finn Balor that their issue is far from over.
And there he is, the demon himself, Finn Balor, here to survey the damage that his minions delivered.
And those minions just scattered. Like even they were afraid of the demon. I've never seen anything like this.
Our NXT champion thought he'd conquered Finn Balor, thought that he had dethroned the Prince, but now he's dealing with an entirely different beast.
That's right, Corey. And from what we just witnessed, I think we might be looking at a very short NXT championship reign.
I apologize, but I'm about to tell you about your first NXT title defense before I've even had the chance to formally congratulate you on becoming champion. It's not ideal.
Let me guess. I'm facing Demon Finn Balor.
Yes, if his coordinated attack on you wasn't clear enough, he's demanding a no disqualification rematch against you at NXT TakeOver. And before you say anything, he did indeed have a rematch clause where he got to pick the stipulation, and I'm fully aware of the missteps we made with his contract.
Well, as long as you know it.
I can offer some advice if you'll take it. If you want your title reign to last longer than one match, I suggest you go and speak to the only man who ever defeated the Demon, Samoa Joe.
Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
You came to my show. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, either way, I'm not going to waste your time with small talk. I'm here because I want to know how to defeat Demon Finn Balor, and you're the only man who's ever done it.
I figured that's what this was all about. You know, not a day goes by where I don't think about how I nailed that painted up freak with a muscle buster and then pinned him in the ring. 1, 2, 3.
It sounds like it really made an impact on you.
No, not really. It just seemed like you were hoping for that kind of vibe. I really haven't thought about it too much since it happened.
Okay, so then do you at least have any advice on how I could take him down?
I have an idea, but first, I want a favor from you in return. I've been battling Braun Strowman for a while and could gain a bit of an edge if you help me out.
And how would I do that?
Braun's got a match tonight. Jump him on his entrance. If it was me doing it, he'd be ready, but he'll never expect it coming from you.
I'll do it. Whatever risk I take going after Braun is worth any advantage I can gain against Finn.
All right. I'll be watching.
What the heck? What's he doing here?
More importantly, what's he doing attacking Braun Strowman? Is he insane?
We have an NXT superstar attacking the monster among men on Raw. All hell is broken loose.
I can't believe you actually did it. That took some major guts, which you'll also need to take down Demon Finn.
So, what can I do that will help secure the win? Is there something about the Muscle Buster that targeted some unknown weakness? Or do I need to find my inner demon to counter his?
No, none of that. You took out Braun, so I'll return the favor and take out Finn in your title match.
That's it?
That's it.
I guess I was expecting something deeper or a little more unexpected.
Do you want my help or no?
I'll do whatever it takes to beat the demon and hold on to my championship. So yeah, I'll take your help.
All right. When it's go time and you see me coming, just stay out of the way, and I'll take care of the rest.
Understood.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Here we go, guys.
Introducing the challenger, the Demon Finn Balor! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the NXT champion, the Captain.
A sold-out arena on hand for what promises to be another war for the NXT Championship.
There's a chance that the NXT Champion just looked at his title for the very last time.
The NXT Champion is about to defend his title in a no disqualification match against one of the most unstoppable opponents of all time, Demon Finn Balor.
The champ has proven he's not afraid of monsters after attacking the monster among men, so I like his chances to defend his title tonight.
Jumping Braun Strowman during his entrance is one thing, but facing off against the Demon Finn Balor for an entire match, those are two completely different animals, Sexton.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Hard upside kick. The challenger's looking shaken. No need to panic. He's still swinging. What a forearm. The Demon reverses.
Sling blade.
The NXT Champion's reign could be coming to an end after only one match.
Setting up for the coup de grace.
It's Samoa Joe.
What's he doing here?
Joe's setting up for a muscle buster, the only move that's ever defeated the Demon. And he nails it!
We're going to see history repeat itself.
What the hell? It's Braun Strowman.
The monster among men is here.
This is payback for what the NXT Champion did to Braun on Raw.
Running power slam.
It looked like the NXT Champion was going to escape with his title thanks to Samoa Joe, but now all hell has broken loose.
Yeah, now it seems that neither Joe or Braun will play a role in the outcome of this match.
If the champion's going to defeat the Demon, he's going to have to do it on his own.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Boom. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Excellent job.
The challenger not looking good right now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn really having trouble with this defense.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, what a right hand! And the champion finally ready to put this one away.
1, 2, 3. The Demon has been vanquished for just the second time ever.
Talk about rising to the occasion here at TakeOver. Our NXT champion truly solidified himself as the leader of the black and yellow brand.
He faced long odds tonight, but our champion did everything it took to survive another day.
I've been watching a lot of Kushida's old matches from Japan. He was on a whole other level, and he's only gotten better. No offense, but you and the rest of the NXT roster can't touch him. If he locks in his finisher, it's over. Unless you could hit your finisher first. Doubtful, though.
This is going to be good. The future. And here we go in this no disqualification match. Nothing is off limits here.
This is the perfect setting for a superstar to fight without any regard for the rule book, and more importantly, any regard for their opponent.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Oh, right to the jaw. Harlem sidekick.
He's looking a little off balance.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much. Kushida gets it back.
Saw it coming.
Tag with a punch. A big punch. Ouch. Stomping down. Kushida falling victim to an onrush now.
Yeah, Kushida has to get himself out of this crisis.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Kushida was ready there.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
He is just reeling from that offense. Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here.
Taking flight. Misses.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
Superman punch. Thanks for cutting.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
I need to ask you about all the rumors going around.
What rumors?
You know, the ones saying you dated Candice LeRae before she married Johnny Gargano. Are they true?
There might be some truth to it all.
Well, whether it's true or not, Johnny Gargano is coming after your NXT championship, and leaning into the rumors might be a good way to play some mind games with him. Just a suggestion.
I think you're onto something here. Want to help me out with all this?
I'd love to. But if I'm going to do this, I need you to use your pull and get me a shot at the NXT Women's Championship.
No problem.
This is going to be so much fun.
We've been waiting all week to hear this major announcement from the NXT champion, so let's find out what he has to say.
There's been a lot of rumors and innuendo going around social media the past few weeks, so I'm here tonight to set the record straight. My big announcement is that everything you read is true. I was, in fact, romantically involved with Candice LeRae before she married Johnny Gargano. That's right, she was mine before she was his. It all started in 2015 when Johnny Gargano had just signed with NXT. He put every ounce of his time and energy into making it here and becoming the Johnny Wrestling that you know today. But to achieve all that, he ended up spending more time with his tag partner, Tommaso Ciampa, than his romantic partner, Candice LeRae. Candice was lonely, and things got worse when her boyfriend didn't have the guts to ask NXT management to consider signing her too. She started to think that maybe he was intentionally holding her back, scared that if she got a chance in NXT, she would outshine him. Nonetheless, she needed a shoulder to cry on, and that shoulder was mine. We dated for a bit and it was okay, but then I got bored and broke things off, and that's when she went crawling back to Johnny. They ended up getting engaged and the rest is history. So that's right, Johnny. Everything you've seen and heard is true. Your wife is a fake. And if you or anyone else doesn't believe any of this, that's okay, because I have proof of every conversation, every late night text, every DM.
It's Johnny Gargano. He heard enough.
And Gargano's taking it to the NXT champion.
Can you blame him after everything that the champion said?
Well, we don't know what's true or not, but one thing's apparent. Johnny Gargano is extremely upset.
We know these are lies, and so does Gargano. That's why he's so angry.
The NXT champion clearly wants no part of this. Happy to stir the pot and then run away.
He's not running away. He was attacked. You expect him to stand there and take that?
I don't know what to expect, but hopefully we get to the bottom of all this sooner rather than later.
We are about to see something good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The future has arrived. Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
Also in the ring is Kushida, a man whose innovative offense truly makes him ahead of his time. Kushida is constantly inventing new attacks and looking for new ways to tie his opponents up in knots.
Yeah, a real genius for wrestling. It's only a matter of time before you see the latest and greatest from Kushida. When you combine his ingenuity with his indomitable fighting spirit, you really get something special.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Producing a trampling. Hard side kick. And Kushida didn't have the right timing to avoid that attack.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Kushida is really falling behind.
Kushida needing to weather a storm here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Now the NXT champion looks to be in complete control of this match.
Despite all the outside noise, he's locked in tonight.
It's Johnny Gargano, and he's all over the champion.
Gargano's lost it.
Wouldn't you after everything the champion has said about Candice LeRae?
Speaking of Candice, it looks like she's here too.
And she didn't come empty-handed.
Candice LeRae is going to get some revenge on the champion for all the lies and disparaging remarks.
How do you know they're lies?
Wait, what is Dakota Kai doing here?
Apparently she sided with the champion in all this.
Dakota nails Candace with a chair.
Low blow to Gargano.
I can't believe these two are working together. DDT under the chair.
We've seen Dakota Kai chime in on the champion's claims on social media, but now she just took her support to a whole new level.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'd really like some answers right now.
Whether there's any truth to all this or it's simply just mind games for the champion, it's certainly taking a toll on NXT's first couple.
Well, misery loves company.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 284 pounds, the Captain and Dakota Kai.
Here we have two top-tier athletes with one single vision to decimate their opponents by any means necessary.
They might be on the same page going into this match, but will they be at the end?
How dare you foreshadow any wedge coming between these two? You are looking at some of the most honorable superstars in WWE.
This is just like the fan fiction I wrote.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 319 pounds, Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae.
I love this. Two people who exemplify that you can try hard, never cut corners, and earn big things here in WWE.
Well, they say birds of a feather flock together. I just hope poultry's on the menu for their opponents tonight.
A good line, Corey.
I'm the best.
The time for talk is over as the NXT champion teams up with Dakota Kai to take on the first couple of NXT to settle an issue that started over allegations that have rocked the locker room.
It's rocked the entire WWE universe, Cole. It doesn't get any juicier than this, and you have to love it.
Oh, grow up, Corey. Does anybody actually believe the NXT champion's lies?
Here's a better question. Does it matter? The NXT champion has Gargano in the palm of his hand.
I don't understand this. Why in the world do you stop the count there?
I've got a feeling she's going to live to regret that.
Oh.
Stiff kick.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. Raises the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Oh, foot just stomping down. With the lariat. offense taking a toll on her.
She's reached a critical point in this match, Cole. It's up to her if she wants to play it safe or keep fighting.
And that prevents any offense from Dakota. She tags out, so now it's the men one-on-one. Big move. Typical guy hiding behind his woman. Enabled to counter. Sweeps them.
Candice was waiting on that.
She had it scouted. Drop kick from behind. Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. Rolling neck snap. This match is wearing her down.
Yeah, they stuck it out through this match, but it wouldn't hurt to go for the tag soon here.
Oh, the torque on the knee.
Big elbow drop.
Evading offense.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Dakota is overwhelming her opponent here.
Kai is pressing the advantage.
Oh, that was creative.
Oh, man.
For the pin and the win.
Yes.
1, 2. A kick out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Right to the gut. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Oh, God. Axe kick. Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. 1, 2, 3. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the Captain and Dakota Khan.
Hey, I like that mixed tag match, but the live chat really loved it.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship. Introducing the champion, accompanied by Dakota Kai from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds. He is the NXT Champion, the Captain.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone.
Johnny Wrestling.
And introducing the challenger, accompanied by Candice LeRae from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Johnny wrestling.
Defended all across the globe on sold-out takeovers, this NXT title has a lot of prestige.
Things have really escalated between the NXT champion and Johnny Gargano, and it all comes to a head tonight in this no DQ championship match and NXT takeover.
High risk cross body.
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. He'll slide back in the ring now.
Comes back into the ring. Oh my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
The challenger eating up some damage.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Harlem sidekick. And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And the NXT champion takes control, Irish whipping Gargano into his corner.
Hold on. It looks like Dakota Kai is trying to remove the opposite turnbuckle pad.
Maybe she's fixing it. Luckily, the referee saw her and will put an end to this cheating immediately.
Speaking of cheating, Candice LeRae now getting involved.
Candice LeRae with the jawbreaker.
And Gargano nails the super kick.
We have a new NXT champion. Johnny Gargano has done it again.
What a moment after all he's been through.
But it didn't happen without some level of controversy. Gargano's wife, Candice LeRae, now handing him the NXT championship, and that's exactly what she did when she got involved in the match.
Dakota Kai would have done the exact same thing or worse. It doesn't take anything away from Gargano's win.
The former champion from behind.
And Candice gets sent flying off the apron.
She hit pretty hard.
And suddenly for Johnny Gargano, jubilation turns to concern for his wife.
We all just hope she's okay.
Maybe we do, but the now former champion looks content to have gotten some form of payback on the first couple of NXT, intentional or not.
I have a feeling this is far from over between these three.
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the NXT Championship.
All right, I love this guy.
They're on their feet for Johnny Wrestling.
Introducing the challenger from
the NXT Championship may have switched hands, but the drama remains the same as Johnny Gargano and his opponent look to settle this saga once and for all tonight.
Gargano's opponent can never get his dignity back after he was exposed as a liar and fraud, but he does have a chance to salvage his former title against the new champion.
The low road, the high road. Does it really matter what road you take as long as it ends up in a championship?
Stiff forearm shot. Gargano gets reversed.
Each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
A relentless attack here on Johnny. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. The champ getting put to the test here. What's he hoping to find down there?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
He's one step ahead there.
Yeah, he's getting some newly determined focus.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Able to get the advantage here. Face first off the post.
What impact! Oh my gosh!
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
Oh, look at this! I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Devastating elbow. Stomping. Ouch.
He's returning fire. Jaw-shattering boot.
Gargano showing his awareness there.
Slides back into the ring. Climbs back inside. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. The champ looking out of sorts.
The longer the match goes on, the more damage they will endure, just to be the last man standing. And landing with the double axe handle. Days. Incredible. The title might change hands.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here. Oh, what a boot. Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
3, 4, 5.
He's looking to take this fight to a whole new level.
6,
Getting close to 10 here.
Now you gotta dig deep.
9, 10. Okay,
It's over. The reign is over.
here is your winner and the new NXT champion, the Captain.
What a turn of events. One reign ends and another begins.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
Wait a second. What the heck?
This is supposed to be Hulk Hogan's chance to say goodbye to the Japanese fans. This is crossing the line.
I agree, but maybe next time don't say, "Who are you?" to one of the top superstars in NXT. Not saying this is okay, but that's what caused this.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds.
The future has arrived.
A man who bends limbs, joints, and time itself.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida!
After the despicable attack on WWE legend Hulk Hogan during what was supposed to be his farewell tour of Japan, Kushida has stepped up tonight to punish Hogan's attacker for his shameful assault.
It was certainly a shocking scene, Byron, one that WWE fans around the world won't soon forget.
Kushida faces a lot of pressure here tonight, competing in his return to Japan while also trying to avenge his hero's attack. Good luck.
Hold up, we thought Hulk Hogan had returned to the U.S., but apparently not.
Something tells me he has unfinished business with the man who attacked him.
Looking to steal one here, trying to seal the deal.
It may happen.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oh, what a shot.
One step ahead of Kushida there.
Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Oh, stomping away. That will get your attention. What a forearm. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Oh, God!
Oh, what a right hand! This could be it. Cover for the win.
And now will about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain!
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets. Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break out.
The following contest is scheduled for
Gentlemen, Hulkamania is about to run wild.
There is only one, the Immortal.
and his opponent, accompanied by Kushida from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hogan!
So between WCW and WWE, Hogan has had double-digit world title reigns.
Not to mention he's a two-time WWE Hall of Famer and the biggest name in the business in the 80s and 90s.
WWE Universe is going crazy.
I don't understand why. All this hot dogging and grandstanding already. The match hasn't even begun yet.
Don't you know, Corey, Hogan feeds off the energy from the WWE Universe. It's going to power him through this match. And by the way, what you going to do when Hulkamania runs wild on you? That's pretty good, right?
No, terrible. At least you and Hogan have the same hairline. What an astonishing turn of events here on Hulk Hogan's farewell tour of Japan. As we broadcast from Japan Hall, the Hulkster returns to the ring to put his attacker in his place.
Legends never die, Michael, and some legends never stop fighting.
They all stop sometime, Saxton. This might not just be Hogan's last match in Japan. It could be his last match ever.
Okay.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Connects on the kick.
Taking the easy way.
Hogan lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down. To the sky.
And he finds an answer for the Hulkster.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh! Axe handle.
What a forearm. Good timing with that reversal.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Knee right to the face. Able to counter.
Well-placed kick. Really just laying it in.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Oh, the forearm smash.
Oh, what a DDT.
No mercy being shown to Hogan here.
Hulkster's in a
beautiful pieces into a cover.
Wow.
1, 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Oh, what a right hand. And this has got to be it. 1, 2, 3. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Cageccc
for him in this match.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
And here comes one of our favorites.
It's the luchador sensation, Hector Flores.
Introducing the challenger from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the NXT champion, the Captain!
A sold-out arena on hand for what promises to be another war for the NXT Championship.
There's a chance that the NXT Champion just looked at his title for the very last time.
And there's no denying it. There is something special in the air during an NXT Championship match.
Now, clearly, this title's reputation precedes it as a signifier of the next big star. Everyone's watching to see who could be the future face of sports entertainment.
Turning the tables. Flipping the script on him there.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Stomping. Ouch. There's some power behind that punch.
Wow. Oh, knee to the jaw. The challenger's looking shaken.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution. Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Able to reverse that one.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, right hand with the championship on the line. competitors showing they've done their homework. And the count stopped short of 2.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Oh, ow. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Thanks for coming. Now that is why they're the champ.
2 count.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still NXT champion, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation. Things are about to get good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yes! Welcome to Swerve's house! And his opponent from Tacoma, Washington, weighing in at 201 pounds.
And here we have a superstar with a big chip on his shoulder.
He has certainly felt overlooked recently.
Well, he has a chance to change that perception in this matchup.
And if you want high-flying trouble, look no further than this man, Isaiah Swerve Scott. He's one of the most gifted, agile, and unpredictable competitors on the roster.
Yeah, and before Scott arrived at WWE, he toured the indie scene and made a name for himself as a top talent. To the skies.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Mistake made by Swerve.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Right on the chops. Setting it up. Boom. And Isaiah gets kept grounded with that hit. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night. Oh, leaping through the air.
Double axe handle.
Ooh, well measured.
Arm trapped.
One after the other.
Swerve is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Swerve's athleticism being well countered.
Boom, what impact. impressive win here tonight, but don't forget he now has to face Keith Lee.
Before I get to my next match against Keith Lee, I have a few things I'd like to discuss. Hang on a second. Just let me gather my thoughts real quick.
Gather your thoughts or stall before you have to face a rested and motivated Keith Lee.
Okay, where was I? Like any top superstar would, I did my homework on Keith Lee in preparation for tonight's match. And I learned some very interesting things. See, this man is full of hashtags and motivational catchphrases, but it's all a bunch of lies. He's never lived up to a single one of them. Like, did you know that Keith Lee stole his parents' car when he was first leaving home to become a wrestler? I guess Grand Theft Auto is the true definition of limitless. Speaking of Keith's parents, turns out they didn't even want him to get into wrestling. They wanted him to continue playing football, but instead he quit, turning his back on his team and a free education that millions would die for. I doubt any of his coaches or teammates felt like basking in his glory after that. But after reading more and more about Keith Lee's backstory, one thing became clear. This is a pattern. He's always taking the easy way out, finding people who buy into his phony persona and enable him to receive countless opportunities after failing over and over again. Like, for instance, how he failed to make the cut at the Performance Center 3 times before he was bailed out by William Regal, who, to this day, continues to give him chance after chance when all he does is squander them. But this pattern really first started with Keith Lee's grandmother, who introduced him to wrestling as a young boy in Texas. While I can't go back and fix the giant mistake she made, I can put an end to it now. So Keith Lee, come on out here so I can expose you for what you really are. A fake, a liar, a failure, and soon to be former WWE superstar.
Keith Lee sends him flying to the floor.
Talk about a man's family and grandmother, and this is what you get.
Keith Lee's on a rampage. He snapped. Someone needs to stop him. If anyone can talk some sense into Keith Lee, it's NXT General Manager William Regal.
And finally, it looks like cooler heads are prevailing.
He may have taken a beating, but I think this is what he wanted. He got inside Keith Lee's head, and now he has an important mental edge going into whatever their next encounter is.
Keith Lee is as tough mentally as he is physically. I'm not sure that strategy is going to work.
Did you not just see what happened? I think it's already proven extremely effective.
I think it's fair to say the rivalry between Keith Lee and his opponent has quickly gone from heating up to boiling over as they square off tonight at the Performance Center.
Just holding the match here is another example of Lee's opponent attempting to get under the big man's skin. But tonight, Lee will be looking to put the big talker back in his place.
Easier said than done, Saxton. Keith Lee's opponent's been basking in Lee's head, and I don't see that stopping anytime soon.
Harlem side kick. He's taken some good hits. It's nothing he hasn't been through before. Penny predicament, shoulders down, and skirts out of the pin. Yeah, this early, no chance.
Goodness! Brutal back fist finds the mark.
Boom! Uh-oh.
Super kick! Man!
Lee falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Surprising to see Lee get knocked around like this.
My goodness, look at this. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Double axe handle.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, what a right hand!
Thanks for coming.
The end of days. Lee's down. Lee may be out.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
An unrelenting attack here on Lee.
Lee needs to find an opening and fast.
Cover.
Must have something different in mind here. Wow.
Boom. Boot. Nice.
Running knee lift. Mounted palm strikes. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Uh-oh. The end of days.
How do you come back from that?
Makes a cover. 1, 2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
We know the feats of strength Keith Lee is capable of, and now we've seen his limitless determination.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Into a moonsault, what a combo! Big forearm. Reversal catches Lee. Shoulders are down. Cover here. Oh, this is blatant cheating. 2, 3.
That's ridiculous.
It works.
And here he comes.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring,
This show has become limitless.
This is a man who was born to bring it day in and day out.
And his opponent from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 320 pounds, King.
The bell rings on the rematch as Keith Lee faces off against a superstar in a mission to break down the big man and make him quit NXT.
It sure seems like Keith Lee's opponents found Lee's limit, Cole.
Keith Lee may not have been able to pick the match stipulation, but the Limitless One has never been afraid of an uphill battle. He said he won't give in or give up, and I believe him.
Oh, clobbered with the back fist.
Bang!
Oh,
Cross body.
whoa.
That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
Oh, somebody's got to stop this.
Lee looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Keith Lee is at his limits.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Running knee lift.
And Lee expected that.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Ooh, every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. He manages to escape it.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
And it's turned around on Lee.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, it is over.
He slides back into the ring. Keith Lee in grave danger here.
No way. Astounding power. Oh, days. Incredible.
Good night, Keith Lee.
2, and a kick out.
Such fortitude from Keith Lee to stay alive. A man without limits.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Boom, a forearm smash.
Oh, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes. Trampling the opposition.
Thinking pays off.
Thanks for coming.
Knees.
Big opportunity for him now.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Not sure if you've heard, but there's a superstar shakeup approaching.
How do you think that's going to turn out for me?
Since you're a man,
Anything else I should know?
there's a stipulation saying that any champions who go to another...
I have unfinished...
Very well.
What are you doing here? Did you get signed to NXT?
No, not yet. But I hope that changes after tonight. I have a non-televised match to show management what they're missing out on. And I was hoping I could face you.
Okay, I'll do it.
Great. So, how do we want to approach this?
Simple. We go out there, and I show everyone that you're not ready for NXT.
What about helping me get a job?
If you want a spot here, you're gonna have to earn it. And that's not gonna happen against me.
Oh, come on, man. We go way back. I thought you'd be willing to work with me on this.
I'm offended you'd even suggest that. So now, I'm not just gonna beat you. I'm gonna make an example out of you.
Is it too late to face someone else?
Yes. See you in the ring.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Well, he stands atop Mustache Mountain.
And his opponent, representing Mustache Mountain from Wolverhampton, England, weighing.
And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this matchup.
And he's facing off against Trent Seven, the gentleman brawler from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, Seven is such a unique athlete and a surprisingly proficient striker. Trent has the experience of flying the flag of British strong style as well as anybody. Jeez.
Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
And the veteran Seven looked a little overpowered on that.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Mounted palm strikes. Stomping down. Double axe handle. Trent Seven is failing to offer any resistance here.
Trent has to keep looking for a solution.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Hard upside kick. And Trent Seven able to avoid impact.
Both knees into the face.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Clearly waiting for that.
Getting socked.
Boot.
You can't take much more of this.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Oh, what a right hand!
He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over.
2, 3.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
He looks to be out for revenge after Oney Lorcan borrowed his phone.
Hey, we still don't know if it was Lorcan who posted all that stuff.
We know. From behind!
You think you're real funny, huh? Well, good luck trying to post anything now.
I guess we won't be hearing from Oney Lorcan on social media for a bit. Good.
I hope he had insurance.
Yeah, now we're talking. Certainly lofty expectations when it comes to this young man.
The big question.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could faze him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And he's standing across the ring from Mansoor, a high flyer who's one of the most promising young superstars in WWE today.
The first Saudi Arabian superstar in company history, Mansoor really can do it all. Heck, he announced himself to the world by winning a battle royal in his home country. And Mansoor is only scratching the surface of his capabilities.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
And Mansoor's inexperience perhaps got the better of him there. What a forearm. Unloaded. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Boom. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
And Mansoor has momentum slipping away from him now.
Every form of offense Mansoor attempts is being neutralized.
Quick thinking from Mansoor.
Mansoor reversing the momentum on him.
Maybe he's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, what does he get him here? 1, 2.
Kick out, kick out.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Mansoor able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he also take control of this?
Knee right to the face.
He's executing on his plan perfectly. The advantage is squarely in his corner.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. No way, astounding power.
Is it enough to put Mansoor away?
Shoulders down. 2, 3.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Here's a man who epitomizes what Boston is all about.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 190 pounds, Oni Lorcan.
We've seen superstars come to blows for many reasons over the years, but this has to be one of the more unique rivalries.
Yeah, what started as a social media back and forth escalated into Oney Lorcan's phone getting destroyed, and then Lorcan tricking his opponent into buying him a new phone.
As much as I love a classic battle over social media posts and smashed cell phones, I hope this issue's finally settled here tonight, because I think I've used up all my minutes caring about this.
Series of boots.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Put into the corner now. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle. Look at this athleticism. Right to the side of the face. Tremendous balance.
Oney moves out of the way.
Shot to the chest.
In the corner. Dragon screw. Right into the leg lock. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. And he's able to fight off Lorcan.
He's able to sidestep there. Whack!
Oh, God. He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Boom on the jaw.
He's looking a little weary now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Producing a trampling. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Oney moves out of the way.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. He's been placed in the corner now. Oh, my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Look at this. Lorcan is honing in. Buster. Is it enough? The cover. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Punch right in the head. And he's able to... Here he goes for the win. 2, 3. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
Big effort tonight.
A well-earned victory here tonight.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
Okay, so this is crazy, but I promised myself that if I ran into you, I'd ask. I have both you and Kushida in my WWE Fantasy League. It's a thing. I'm already near the top of the standings, but if you two team up and win a tag match, we're talking mad points.
Better get ready.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for...
Taking it old school tonight with a little 2-on-2 tag team action.
Doesn't get any more classic than this. You truly get the best of both worlds, and sometimes pairings you really didn't see coming. Hey, kind of like you and me, Corey.
I would very much like to be excluded from this narrative, Saxton.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Yeah, even though he's still got a lot of fight in him, you might want to make a tag now and not risk further harm.
Vicious combination of strikes. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Buckle up, this is gonna hurt.
Still going. Endless blows.
I wish that was you. Consecutive attacks, keeping Lorcan off his game.
Oni needs to re-strategize right away.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Stomping, ouch.
And he's just flaunting his skills now.
He's mixing precision and physicality with his attacks here.
Wards off that offense from Oni. Oh, look at the knees. Just unloading knees to the body. Oni Lorcan is showing signs that it could be ending soon.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here.
You go up, you have to come down. With the counter. Ouch. Bang! Vicious boot.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
chill in the air. Dexter Lumis is here.
And his opponent from Recluse, Wyatt.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
And with Dexter Lumis, you never quite know what to expect, other than the mind games and devastating offense and the intense creepiness.
Yeah, Lumis is absolutely not the guy you want to stand across the ring from. To Saxton's point, that's both because of his fists and because of the van he keeps parked and running outside of the arena. Not necessarily in that order.
The powerhouse Lumis on the wrong side of things there.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Pinning predicament. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
And Lumis able to reverse that. Oh, what a counter. Precision strikes. Everything working against Lumis now.
Yeah, heavy work being done to Lumis here.
Well-measured strike. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Huge boot. Oh, right hand. He can end it here.
He's got him.
One is over.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
The NXT champion has company.
We saw him invite Walter to come to NXT on social media, and apparently he made the trip over.
And it looks like Walter didn't make the trip alone. It's Imperium.
The NXT champion is in big trouble here.
I'd say so. He's outnumbered 4-1.
Wait a second. It's British Strong Style.
And they're taking the fight to Imperium.
This is now an even 4-on-4 fight.
The NXT champion is going head-to-head with Walter.
Was this a coordinated effort between the champion and British Strong Style?
No idea, but it's working.
Into the steel steps.
You have to imagine this is only the beginning of the war between these two sides.
This is NXT's version of the British invasion.
And our champion is caught directly in the middle of it.
Unfortunately, we're out of time, but stay tuned to WWE social media for updates on this developing situation.
Here's your update. They're going to keep fighting until next week.
It's a culture clash here on NXT between Imperium and the NXT champion, who will be backed by 3 new friends: Pete Dunne, Tyler Bate, and Trent Seven.
I'm not sure I would go so far as to call the NXT champion and British Strong Style friends yet, Michael, but they were certainly a sight for sore eyes for the champ last week.
Well, there should be plenty of sore after this 8-man tag tonight, where the winning side earns home field advantage for the upcoming NXT championship match.
Smash! Oh, he knew what was coming. Headlock applied, off their opponent. Tagged in.
Springboard attack. He goes for the quick pin. Referee stops the count on the ropes.
What a forearm. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Face first. Lands a knee.
He's looking a little off balance.
If I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You gotta know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
And Barthel can't find an answer for these attacks.
Yeah, Barthel needs to find that spark.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Big punch. Jeez. Oh, right hand. Here's the cover.
He keeps his team in the match. That gets reversed on Seven. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. What a counter.
Oh, a rear super kick. From behind, nasty. He's certainly looking in command at the moment. Yeah, he's showing no signs of ending this assault. Got the tag, got the tag. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Leibner is done. Cover. That could have been it right there. Just like that, Barthel finds a counter. What a elbow. Vicious. Back fist to the mush. What a hot shot. From the top, good Lord, taking flight.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. German suplex.
1, 2. Nasty right hand. Cageccc to the floor.
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone. He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
6. From behind. Into the German. With authority. The superstar just got themselves disqualified.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Well, the Austrian anomaly.
And many would say the toughest competitor.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, Walter! And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the NXT champion, the Captain!
It's time for our NXT Championship match, and the atmosphere is simply indescribable. Welcome to a very special NXT Championship match coming to you live from NXT UK between a confident Walter and the defending NXT Champion.
The defending champ may be on Walter's home turf, but British Strong Style made sure that would be Walter's only advantage here tonight.
You have to wonder, what price will the champion eventually have to pay for Pete Dunne's services?
Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Lands face first. Trampling the opposition.
Boom.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
He catches Walter with a counter. DDT plants them.
Utilizing a little penchak salak.
Blackout.
Vicious right forearm.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Gotta hurt.
Vicious knee. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And Walter is now in a demoralizing spot.
Never would have predicted seeing Walter being in this state of disillusion.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Effectively using the knee.
Turning the tables there.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Hooked up. Driven down.
Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
Oh, right hand. The champion into the cover. 1, 2, 3. The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still NXT champion, the Captain.
You cannot say they didn't give it their all and then some to achieve this victory.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
The Bruiserweight.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne. And introducing the champion from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, he is the NXT Champion, the Captain.
Defended all across the globe on sold-out takeovers, this NXT title has a lot of prestige.
It turns out British Strong Style's help wasn't free, as Pete Dunne has cashed in his favor in exchange for an NXT Championship match.
You have to love British Strong Style showing they've got brains to go with the brawn. But can Pete Dunne finish the job?
Wow!
Hard sidekick. The challenger's looking shaken. It's nothing he hasn't been through before. Oh my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Pete Dunne is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Dunne's in a spot of trouble.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
Face wash. Jaw-shattering boot.
Dunne is out of the way.
There's the Pele kick. He saw it coming.
Out of the way in time.
Sequence of reversals there. Oh, the rear super kick. From behind, nasty. Amazing awareness by Dunne. Oh, shot right to the kidney. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Double axe handle. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Incredible. Can it be? Will the reign continue?
He was almost finished.
This puts the pressure back on the champion. Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Could it be? Take down there.
This is it.
And he fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Great awareness from Dunne. Sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is...
He picks up a submission victory.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Champion, the Captain.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
I know you already have a match tonight, but I'm desperate. Some WWE execs are coming from LA, but their flight is delayed. They won't get here until after the NXT taping is over. Wanna be a team player and put on a non-televised match for the execs and audience after the show?
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa,
from behind.
They're gonna settle this right now. Taking a look backstage and, oh my God, this is a developing situation.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
He takes control. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
Oh, man. An elusive Keith Lee there.
Oh, to the body with the chair.
Oh! Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. Boom!
Saw that one coming. Steel chair to the ribs. He must have seen that coming. Boom! Oh, man. Able to parry that one.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Boom! Oh, a knee right to the face. Look at him. Pride and poise personified.
Oh, man. Kendo stick impact. And Lee turns the tables.
Ooh. He skirts around it.
Ah, caught on the chin. Running knee lift.
Oh, what a right hand!
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. Ooh, man. Oh. Oh. Keith Lee gets out of the way.
Up across the shoulders.
Savage.
I know it's against literally every rule, but can you please, please, please just throw me through a table? It would be an honor and our little secret. Besides the video I'd post all over my social media. Okay, fine. Maybe just a tables match on NXT then?
Here he comes. A strange, unsettling feeling has just come over this building. Loomis strikes me as the type of dude you'd hang out. A chiropractor's dream and a superstar's nightmare. That's what a tables match is as far as I'm concerned.
No question, this is the kind of match that will test your stamina and fitness.
And your back, to Michael's point. I don't know how many times we've seen a superstar get bent and contorted across and around a table before getting sent through it.
We all know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. And this match will head back to the ring. So there are no countouts, so that competitor can stay outside the ring all match long if they want. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
He climbs into the ring. Tough position to be caught in here.
Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
I'll make you a deal. Give me an exclusive for my podcast, and I won't report on what I heard about you being voted the least liked superstar in the NXT locker room. Let me break the news about a no DQ match between you and Isaiah Swerve Scott.
Things are about to get good.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yes! Welcome to Swerve's house! And his opponent.
This is an all-out brawl right out of the box. What should the approach be, Corey? To not get hit?
If you're on defense, find a way to avoid the variety of attacks that a no DQ match allows. If you're on offense, stay on the attack because anything goes.
It is so important to know when to create separation and when to go on offense. Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Producing a trampling.
The roundhouse connects.
Ripcord. He's lost some of his wind now.
Oh, look at the knees, one after the other.
And now Swerve is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Isaiah needs to be resourceful in this situation, and Isaiah needed that badly.
Yeah, Swerve able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Swerve looking to attack from above.
Starting back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Blast off. Mistake made by Swerve. Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Getting back into the ring.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
And finds a counter.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Side kick finds the mark.
Sent right out of the ring.
He'll take things into the ring.
Backhand hits the target. He's in a little bit of trouble now. Here's the cover for the win. 1, 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Swerve manages the counter.
Snapmare. Kick to the side of the neck. Will Swerve take advantage?
Makes the cover. 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Snapmare.
By Swerve Scout. Swerve may have put the exclamation on this.
He kicks out somehow.
Where in the world is he getting this from? His beating heart will not be stopped.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has... And there's the cover. 1, 2. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
Swerve is one step quicker.
DDT.
Spike. Off the rope. Taking his one back to the ring now.
No, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Oh, vicious running. Will it be? I think so.
1, 2. No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, my God, what a kick. This match may be nearing its limit.
He needs to give himself some room to regroup fast.
Big knee to the midsection.
Thanks for coming.
End of days.
Will that keep Swerve grounded?
There's 2. 3.
this one bad.
Yeah, what a major win for him here.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
I can't prove you're the one behind sending all those made-up PC recruit applications, but I wasn't born yesterday. I know there's not an athlete named Maya Normus Butt. There should be consequences for being childish, and I'm not the only one who thinks so.
Here we go, guys.
Well, here comes a very impressive young talent, Mansoor.
This is one super.
Mansoor in the ring now, the winner of the largest battle royal in WWE history. That victory is a testament to the drive and aspiration that fill Mansoor.
Mansoor is etching his name in the history books everywhere he can, while being a huge inspiration for Middle Eastern superstars.
Mansoor is sure to bring all of that energy and determination into this match.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone looking to claim a spot at the top of our business.
He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Harlem side kick. Solid connection. Up the rope into the roundhouse kick. Mounted palm strikes. And Mansoor has momentum slipping away from him now.
Yeah, Mansoor has to weather the storm here.
And Mansoor reverses it.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Gets him with the counter.
Oh, stomping away. Mansoor out of harm's way.
Knee right to the face.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Jab to the throat. Up and around. And rolling cutter.
Mansoor with a game ender.
Pin. 1, 2.
What a kick out at 2.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
He knows how to avoid contact.
And out of the ring he goes.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. Up high. Nobody home on that. The sleeper is sick.
Get to the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve. But will he be able to last much longer?
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Oh, and a reversal. Look at this, going counter for counter. He's going for the pin. This could be it. 2, 3. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Not sure if you've heard, but there's a superstar shakeup approaching.
How do you think that's going to turn out for me?
Since you're a main eventer here on NXT, I'll leave that up to you. You can be protected from switching brands, or you can be eligible. It's your call.
Anything else I should know?
There's a stipulation saying that any champions who go to another brand will be forced to vacate their titles. That pretty much covers it.
I think a potential change of scenery sounds good. Put me in the shakeup.
All right. All superstars participating in the shakeup must compete this week so the other GMs can see them in action.
I have heard Adam Pearce likes to scout singles matches, while Mandy Rose prefers to evaluate tag team competition.
So basically, which GM do you want to cater to?
Put me in a singles match so I can show Adam Pearce what I could do on SmackDown.
Done. And if this is it, well, it's been interesting.
It sure has.
All right, I love this guy.
Johnny wrestling. Tonight, we've got a match that is sure to have a lot of eyes on it, considering the superstar shakeup is right around the corner.
You have to think William Regal, Adam Pearce, and Mandy Rose will all be watching tonight's action very closely.
And not just the GM, Saxton. The entire WWE Universe knows this could be the last time we see one of these marquee superstars on NXT.
Oh, what a back fist.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
No way! Oh, just completely off target there. I don't care how bold you are, missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Running knee lift. Ah, knee smash in the face. Oh, God.
No way. Crossbody
To the floor. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
He's in, under the ropes.
Really just laying it in. And Gargano saw that coming.
Oh, clobbered with the back fist.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end. Yeah, not looking good at all.
Gargano needs to harness the energy from the crowd and get back on the right side.
Thanks for coming. Days! Could be enough to put Johnny away. 2 count. 3. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
This is the type of victory where you really have to weigh the costs against the benefits.
With a win like this, things have got to taste a little bittersweet right about now.
Actually, Saxton, I imagine the win tastes a lot more like pennies.
Look who it is, SmackDown's newest superstar.
SmackDown is lucky to have this addition to its roster.
We'll see how he fares here, but I think he has the chance to do big things.